now. There are a couple of tents set up already. They're like sort of professor-style dark black tents that we've also used for Unsorted in the past, as well as one big tent in the cave. The big tent in the cave is where the teleport is when you go through there. So that's where you're going to pop out. That's there as like a, people coming in, leaving, whatever, that sort of stuff. Obviously, there are bags here. They are here this time. Apologies for last time. I moved the thing and didn't realize. But all of the teams will have to set up their tents, but there are a couple there. There's also one at Lumen Camp. Same deal. The one at Lumen Camp, obviously, like, you can say that people are sleeping in these, whatever, but those are where the teleports go when you go through them. Additionally, torches were in somewhat unavailable supply, so I have put a bunch of them into the ice outside of the cave. I have also put some at Lumen Camp near the tent that's there already, and then a couple near the door of the ship. Please try not to, like, take all of them and wander off into the darkness, because, we don't have a torch bucket because I forgot, but they're there now, so, hopefully people won't, have to wander around in the dark as much.
We're going to take all those torches.
Other things...
They're all ours. They can't stop us.
There's a bunch of other, like, small changes to the map. Most of those are inconsequential, I think. I did change something about the lighting system. It shouldn't affect anything visibly for anyone, but if you're, like, finding that there's weird stuff, please do let me know. It's like it should fix a different bug. On that note as well, the sun goes to the sunset level and then sits there for half an hour. It then sets over the course of a couple of minutes when the DMs press the night button. If during that time you go into the stronghold proper, you will find that, like, the sun might move quickly through the sky. That should only really be visible for like a 2-minute window in the session, and thus I have not fixed it to be more robust than that. Hopefully that is okay. But that might happen in that one edge case. I thought nobody was going to have it happen in Kava, and then Winston found it almost immediately, so thank you, Winston. Yes. Other things. We've had this problem a couple of times in the past, and so came up with a solution for it. There has been in the past a visual difference between, like, glowing crystals in the map and aetherite in the maps. This is not a very useful distinction for most people. So here's what we did, because a number of people asked DMs last session whether the crystals that they found throughout the map are aetherite or not. I believe that the answer is none of them have been aetherite that people have found. This is what we're going to do for aetherite going forward. So you'll see the crystals. They'll usually have some sort of glow or emission or whatever. The particles are what's important here. If you find crystals with these particles, that's what aetherite is visibly. The particles are to indicate that is identifiably, if you're one of the people that knows how to do so, aetherite. Anyone have any questions so far? Okay. Then the last thing is, anyone who can see that tree, please hang around.
There's a tree?
Wait, what? Which one?
If you can't see it, it's not important. You would know what I'm talking about if you can see it.
God damn it, I can't see the tree.
Other than that, I don't think that I have any advice. So.
Okay.
Guys, please.
You're insane. But Jack ripped it off, alright? So, like, I was a little more just.
Guys. Alright, everybody. Hello. So I'm going to quickly go over how the backpack system works, because we do have some new people since we last used it. When you have a backpack, if you reach for the top, it'll say open menu. And then when you do that, you'll see a little UI show up here. If you hit tent activate, a big fuck off tent will appear near you. If you reach up near here on the tent, it'll be grabbable and maneuverable to where you want to put it. And then you have a remove tent button near the bottom. You also have campfire activate. So summon a campfire. Now to grab this, it's a fair bit above it. And then to activate the campfire, you click on the campfire itself. And again, grab it from an invisible, like, little square way above it. Then you can hit remove campfire, it goes away. And you can use the button at the very top to make the UI disappear as well. Any questions with that?
No.
Sweet.
I did.
Yeah. Yep.
I only have one little thing. At some point, you would have been made aware that there's going to be a funeral for Scorn today. It's going to happen at sunset, so when you see the sun start to set, you'll know to start heading towards the ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think where everyone's making camp at.
Yeah, it's right outside the
Yeah.
giant, the big main camp everybody has out of bounds.
Yeah, so if you're
There's a big
interested
pyre
in
there.
that, that's when that is.
It's easy. It's hard to miss.
The fire will burn until nighttime, so that's like the window that we're gonna be doing this. You don't have to stay the whole time, but if you want to be there for the ceremony, that's where it is. That's when it's happening. Any questions? Cool. That's.
You
You're
guys
allowed to
ready?
go in? Yeah, you're allowed to go into the city. You just can't sleep there. No one's gonna like persecute you for walking through or anything. Obviously, like Rosewood's to be on their very best behavior, and like maybe people won't like you, but by all means, please explore. And then all I have left is to have Jay stay for a second, unless anyone else has anything to add or anything.
Uh-oh.
Any questions?
Hey.
Jay's in trouble.
Mr. Electrician to the principal's
Gonna happen again, dude.
Key point for the explorer in the city. We're not allowed in the keep. Please don't walk into the keep.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
gate with a locked door.
Okay.
Come through that.
You can't make it past that.
Life finds a way.
If you've gone through there, there's a problem.
Oh God, no.
Ignis finds a way.
RTB would. Rigabood.
Just the stars, because we had a problem last session where people kept seeing
Right.
the different stars.
Yeah, you wanna explain stars?
Would.
Okay, so we have some question about the stars, and specifically probably the red one. The reason why some people could see it and other people couldn't is because the clouds are local. They'll always be local only, which is why some people can look up at the moon right now and see this beautiful purple hole in reality. Other people just see like a cloud with some faint purplish behind it. The stars were in fact brighter. There were a bunch of patches of stars missing. That's everything that's completely normal. And yes, that red star did exist. In fact, that red star always exists. It just wasn't as bright. Nobody noticed it.
Yeah, they haven't changed necessarily since the last time anyone was DM'd that they were going out. So the skybox is technically the same, but we had to update it to make those visual changes. They will probably continue to change, just so you know. That's on purpose.
I can't wait for a full black sky, dude.
Now that's it. Unless you have any questions, if you have questions, stay. If you don't, go. We'll do Rooster soon.
Wolfie.
Wait.
Wait. Team captains,
Hold on.
you were in charge of grabbing your bags. Grab your tents.
So we have so we
Now
asked
get
what
out of
actually
here.
happened to them, like did they get away from the crowd?
Shit, it's like Black fucking Friday out here.
I need to take care of
Cacti? Very minor map-related thing. I forgot to make mention of it. Murtesh took Shio's staff out of the tavern. I don't expect the tavern to get, like, fucking ransacked anytime soon, but if it's important, that's not there.
You would know that it's next to me.
That specific weapon has been taken.
What happened to the stitches?
Yeah, it's probably fair to assume that the stuff around there is probably all sort of tossed around the room because you have like 8,000 things on shelves.
Yeah.
And like, I did not fuck it up in the map because I didn't want to unfuck
I'll keep that in mind. Sure. That would be really funny though. Yeah. Okay. I just want to say that in case somebody goes in there and steals that and kills someone with it when it's not there, because I forgot to say something.
Dude, you look sick.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Yes.
Oh,
I thought you meant later on.
All right.
There was a day between last.
Better now. Where the fuck am I going?
Gargoyle.
Ah! Hey, Merlin. We gotta go to the camping cave, Merlin. We gotta go to the camping cave, Merlin.
Okay.
Oh, man. Golly O-G. It's so dark in here.
Do you know where Ignis set up, if anyone?
I think it was there, but it looks like Armbro's stolen our spot. That's where me and Gelb ended, at least. I'm pretty sure.
Just big chilling, dog.
We can say we moved them in the night somehow.
Like, where
So-
This is the entrance. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh wait. Oh, in that case we were set up. In that case we were set up there. Damn it. I see
Are we
now.
over here?
Well, we were here, but this is where they've put the main tent, I think. So,
Okay.
we'll just park next. Yeah, we'll just be next to Terra. We'll park next to Terra.
But they have cooties.
Yeah, cookies.
Hi, monkey.
because we don't have time.
It's all right.
I think.
Just start in the main. You can just start in the main, the spawn tent.
What the fuck? You ate us?
A little bit.
We're just gonna be on the side of the cave on the ground. We don't get that.
I think we should do the Ox Force cuddle pile.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound nice?
Well, I'm sleeping in the snow right here.
No, dude, where would be so? You're welcome.
Battle.
Let's ask Caslin.
Okay, like, oh, okay. For Ox Forces, I gotta leave. We're just.
Hey, what's up?
So are we just
No,
Wait.
you don't have to leave.
Gelb, frog in your throat. You ready? I don't even.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Fuck, my throat. My frog.
Your throat, dude. Oh my god, dude.
The spawn tent. We can start up here.
This is chaos, man. We should not have all. It's Gelb. We should not have picked this spot. Everybody's here. It's pure chaos. This is great.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about how little room we would have once the tents were in.
Are you kidding? Like, this cave's gonna be so warm.
It's the nicest place we have.
There's also such a little oxygen.
We need the fire. Oh yeah, we got the fire. Yeah.
There we go.
Turn
on the fire.
It's off.
Yeah. There we go.
Good morning.
Oh, that's the start. Fuck. Fuck.
Man, this is a great fire we got.
Yes.
Yeah, Murtesh, it took you at least an hour to start it.
Well, I figured it out.
You did, in the end.
You gotta hit the sticks together until they work.
That's not how that works.
What the fuck are they? What are they yelling about? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. They just this is the green one. I don't think they know which tent they're in.
Oh. Good morning. Are they on? Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Hey.
Where's everybody?
Oh, you guys got two tents.
Still early?
Waking up.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty early.
Fair enough. Any breakfast?
You would fucking swoop in.
I did not prepare anything, go try and warm something up, or at least did we grab it? Forget Tara.
Hey, I think your bag's open.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'll go put that away.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Hey.
Morning, sir. Morning. Where's the rest of Umbra?
Hey.
Morning.
Good morning.
That sounds a little unfortunate.
When are you allowed to? You're not allowed to stay the night in the city, and we're not.
Oh, wow.
The airship. You can be there at night.
No, that seems different.
No, that would be preferable.
Yeah.
Compared to. I don't think the.
So you can be there, but I mean, it's dark, so you know.
Morning, Captain.
Morning.
Gotta get like a lantern or something.
Hope we are.
Well, or you know, the light of the ship.
Slept well.
That shot was cool.
Did the best they could. Well enough.
What happened during the crash?
Morning.
Morning.
Did you get a good sleep?
Yeah, I slept okay for a few hours at least, I think. Good enough.
Actually, Philia, I don't think he's been treated yet from the crash.
That one, the other one that's behind your tent.
Murtesh, I guess Murtesh didn't hear that. I guess.
Did you sleep all right?
I slept pretty okay. Just, you know, on floors instead of a bed. A
Yeah.
bit spoiled. Better.
You get used to it.
Get used to what?
Oh, sleeping on the ground.
Hello, everybody. Has anyone been devoured by the Forsaken?
No.
No.
Good to hear.
Feeling pretty undevoured right now. So.
Alright.
I haven't seen LaFron.
We haven't checked on Lumen.
LaFron might have gotten eaten. Oh, true. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's probably around here somewhere.
Early for something.
Maybe. I'm sure he's fine.
It could be passed out in the tent.
I think that we should talk about trying to claim that empty like fishing village over there if we can today. Don't know if you guys would want to do that, but
Is it empty?
seemed pretty empty.
That's empty?
Monty was staying in there, but
Do we really want to claim it?
well, I mean, while we're here, better than a cave. Got like walls and doors.
Occupiers would be better. Cause
Yeah.
We just go there, we
I don't know. It's
do
kinda
some
far away.
rebuilding. Just like, all right, we're done here. Goodbye. And then they just have a nice, village set up.
Yeah. Plus, I saw fish in that lake, so
God.
that's food.
But yeah, I mean, they might throw a fit about us fishing and taking supplies out of their territory if we don't have an agreement with them already.
Yeah. So I mean, we
Something to
should
talk about.
yeah,
with Barrett, I think.
talk to them about Ooh,
Barrett and Malik.
I'll use all the fire souls.
Why does it keep doing that?
Dropping.
What are we doing?
What's the
Waiting
dropping on
on
it?
us?
It's just like an exercise.
Stretching.
That's pretty good, actually.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do big
People
ones,
like-
only small ones.
Oh, the small ones.
Morning, Penny.
hey.
Hey, Penny.
For stars, if you're gonna fly away, you'll need wings.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Stretching.
Guess stretching.
I got that down.
Morning, Philia.
You sleep okay, Angel? Yeah, I took an early wake to do some watching. Any news? Nothing out of the ordinary. Some crows, wolves. That's good, at least.
Yeah.
This one here didn't really tell anyone about their injuries earlier. Apparently, been sitting with a dislocated shoulder for 2 days.
Your legs okay, Penny?
She already set it back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
fine.
Where'd you get that armor?
Cause you still got your arm on it.
Come on, over here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to take it off yet because we're like not
Is it like hard to put on?
in a safe area.
No, fair enough.
No, they're really just kind of like up and like strap them in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, I don't mind. It's just got to tie some belts.
I'm gonna go take a walk around.
Yeah.
Let's see what the plan is for today.
Also, you know, the more used to the armor I can get, the better, the more limber I can be in them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably gonna check the spirit tree cave.
Cool. There's a spirit tree cave?
Are we able to go on the ship?
Yeah.
When'd you find that?
I think we saw it in the day one time.
In a cave.
I said I didn't even know you found that. When?
It's alright.
Last night.
Oh, okay.
Find Malik then. See if I could salvage.
Cool.
Gather some food from inside the ship.
Yeah. And it's not like it's like the spirit tree that you can see. It's one of those spirit trees. So like I could see.
Oh,
it.
so it's like a spirit tree.
Lorian
Spirit
could
tree.
probably see it, but like you guys probably couldn't see it.
You found one. I'm like a bigger one.
Everything seemed to be intact except for
something
that.
else.
It's
So
like
that's
it's
the
like
only
a
thing we're really lacking right now.
It's like a spirit tree, not a spirit tree, but a spirit
I know it.
tree.
I know what you mean.
It's not like a big one, but it's like tons of them around.
I'm sure there's supplies laying around somewhere. If there's anything left over, it'll be on the ship.
I want to go explore.
You shouldn't go by yourself. There's the 3. All right.
I mean,
out there.
I was gonna go on my own. I just want to go explore. I was just gonna go look.
Let's go look.
We can go look.
Did we tell Philia where we were going?
She'll figure it out.
Medical is in ruins. We tried to salvage what we could, but there really wasn't anything that survived. It either got caught up in the fire
Apparently,
or,
Snake Monkey
was crushed. So.
was not treated.
Where are we? Instructions or
They were hiding their injuries, like because they used to not being treated.
Oh, we made it then. That's
Yeah.
at least good.
That's a big ice wall. Didn't even notice that.
All right. Now we can go explore.
Sweet. We already went that way. We already went to the village.
Ron's still asleep.
I haven't seen him.
Take a couple pieces off of those crystals if you'd be willing to go over there.
Oh, sure. Which way?
I'll probably be holding a meeting on the
This way.
Sure. As long as we're exploring, I'm good.
We're exploring. It'd be nice to go take another look at those ruins, but that might be too far.
Yeah, that's all right. We can. I mean, we got time for that later.
And if we see the Forsaken, let's turn back. I'm not gonna risk finding
Yeah.
one thing, especially if it's a new one.
And that wall is. Look at that wall.
Yeah, big ass wall.
Yeah. Like, does it seem
We're gonna
excited?
have to rebuild the other one like that.
Oh yeah. I hope. Well, hopefully not. I don't want to. That wall seems kind of unstable. It's kind of looks like it's shaking a little bit. Maybe a different one.
Oh, I see what you're looking at. Oh, interesting.
Maybe we build it like one of those.
Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like they don't need these giant bricks. I like marble slabs they have there. I feel like we can use smaller bricks and we'll be good.
No, it'll be less stable.
Uh,
The bigger the brick, the more stable it is.
the bigger the brick, the more stable it
Like-
is. I know.
Think about stacking something with pebbles versus rocks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, that's smoke. That means there's a fire over here.
It's been lit. Someone living over there, obviously.
You go take a little peek-see.
Maybe. Remember what we saw inside that house, though? I doubt they're doing anything good here. Like a
I don't think
torture device.
I didn't see that. Okay.
It's in this one, and there are cages lined against the walls too.
Ooh. Maybe we just stay on the road.
The crystals are over here. Oh wait, no, actually they're up here. I lied.
Yeah, I see them right by there. Some right there. Yeah, maybe get the ones over here. Ooh, they got like, let's say alchemy stuff over there.
Should I probably talk to God about this?
Probably.
All right.
'Cause it might. You never know. It might fucking blow up.
Then that's not my back up.
It's okay.
Alright, so.
I'm
sorry. I want to make sure one because rock knowledge. I wanted to archaeologists and stuff like this. I want to make sure
Rock
there aren't,
knowledge.
like magic crystals, and then I want to get a piece off of one to take with me. I want a chunk of crystal.
Let me. I'm pretty sure these are normal crystals. Let me double check.
Okay.
They're not aephorite. We know that much.
Yeah,
We know that now. No
And then I
particles.
smack them, and it's a new breed of aetherite.
Fucking starts the particles as soon as
It's
you hit
just
it.
a red crystal.
Okay, I'm gonna do this to all
No
of
magic.
the ones, the green ones. No magic. Okay, I'm gonna take off a piece.
Yeah.
Get that crystal.
You can probably assume if it's not aetherite, it's not magical.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Woodless. I appreciate it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You think I could eat one?
I don't know. They're just regular crystals. It probably won't go down good.
Yeah. Neither do rocks, and I ate those.
I got some good chunks. I'm gonna try to get some
That's
of
good.
these other ones.
Cool.
I meant to do it last night, but
That's fine.
Forsaken.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm guessing there's no way that thing followed us, so there must be more of them, right? Like multiple?
If it followed us, that thing must have a crazy grudge against somebody here.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's
We flew
just
far.
it's probably just like an animal, right? There's just like a bunch of them.
That thing's not.
I mean,
That's a question for Ardren.
I mean,
It's not
what is are those war claws animals? Because they did weird shit.
They are. Warclaws are animals. They're
Yeah,
from what I remember.
it's just a really fucked up animal. You know, the not
No,
deer.
That thing's weird.
Yeah, well,
You know how I use my third circle spell, the one that lets me sense you all when you're far away?
yeah.
I can sense living things with that. It's electromagnetic. It bounces off.
Uh-huh.
Or typically it just lets me kind of feel where you are. Think of it like a grid. I can't feel that thing.
Huh. Maybe it's got like some electro whatever you said, like magic.
I don't know if that's it. It's oh maybe, I don't know.
Either way, it's weird, but I'm just saying there.
Could have sworn there were more crystals up here. Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, Gelb was talking about he found a spirit tree, like a tree that's a spirit, like not a real tree, but like a tree spirit, like a spirit tree. I don't know what that means.
Uh-huh. Where?
I don't know. He said he found it in a cave like last night or the other night or something. Crazy stuff.
I'll have to ask him about it. See if he can take us there. I can. Not that I know anything about it, but I'd like to look.
Yeah. Be cool.
Yeah. Maybe. From what I remember, most of these ruins predate primes.
That way leads
Take a
back
look, but
to
they're
the
old.
city, so maybe we go this way and we'll find like some crystals over here. Or this actually might loop back around.
Maybe.
There's something red over there. Please don't be mushrooms. Please don't be mushrooms. Please don't. Just please don't be fucking mushrooms is all I'm
I've
asking.
got two so far. I've got my own piece of opalite that I
Hi, Bun
grabbed.
Bun. Hope everyone's doing well today. Forgot
I
to
still
ask.
have those crystals from that place we visited a while back. The ones that glow in the dark.
Oh, sweet.
I still got two of them.
Maybe we can make little
Mm-hmm.
little lights out of them.
I can make little lights out of them.
Yeah, maybe we can make little lights out of them.
Maybe.
Wonder if they taste like they glow.
Gotta. Why are you so hellbent on eating rocks, Murtesh?
Well, they all taste different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And if you were to eat one of the crystals here, what do you think they'd taste like?
probably bad.
I think that's either crystals or a plant up there. I can't tell. Might just be a plant.
Yeah, I don't think they taste good. Usually they don't taste good at all. They just taste different. Some salty, some kind of like dirt.
That's weird.
Some like
Okay.
metal.
Can't relate.
Ooh, big crystal. Ooh, big crystal.
All right. That might be too big to take a piece off.
Ah, you can break a piece off of that.
Maybe.
That red one kind of looks the same as
I want
the...
that bigger one. I already have a red one.
Yeah. Let's go for the big blue one.
I already have one of that color.
Gotta assemble the whole rainbow. One for each team.
They want their team's color. They can get it themselves.
Yeah, but you can have one of each team color.
I can. This one's more black.
Oh, that looks weird. Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, these are just normal crystals. They're just large.
Oh, that's weird. Weird looking.
Little.
You get it?
Yep. Trying
Cool.
To
Hey, what do you think's that
just
way?
in case. We can take a look.
Could be more crystals.
Maybe. Or it's just a dead end. This might have also been a good place to keep
Oh, no. Keeps going.
secluded. Oh,
Maybe it loops around.
maybe. When are we supposed to start work on that wall?
I don't know. I haven't been told anything. Probably as soon as possible.
Hopefully we can find a quarry. This might be good.
Well, we need to...
to start looking around for one.
Building that wall is not going to matter if we don't figure out the whole Rifty situation. You know? Like, all the walls are going down if that happens.
Followed here by all of those ones.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that. Anyway, ooh, ice.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Murtesh,
wow.
Look.
I was right. Oh, yeah.
All right. Look at this. There are also other things in here.
Yeah, I
you might not like.
I see that. No, we're good. But there's some purple crystal over there. You should go get some. I'll stand guard outside and make sure nobody sneaks up on us.
There's a green one here too.
Okay, cool. God damn it. Full of mushrooms, dude. They hate me. The fucking... the map team hates me. They love mushrooms and they hate me, dude. I don't want to... He's not going to leave his back open to that. Like... I know they fucking just love mushrooms on that team. They love placing mushrooms down. I picked the worst character flaw for this, like, dev team. I was so excited. He was so excited.
Alright, I got it.
Cool, sweet.
Green and purple.
Nice.
Kinda looks like
Anything else in there? I mean, like, in terms of, like, passageways, or is it just, like, big circle?
No.
Cool.
mushrooms
Cool.
in a circle. I didn't look too far in though.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go.
Yep.
Next spot. I think it might just end here. I don't.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I don't see a way to get through there.
Let's see. So I've got black, red, green, and purple.
I like how everyone knows now about kind of starting to figure out know about Murtesh's stuff, even though just because of like the signs have shown enough where people have started to figure it out. They just don't talk to him about it. Yeah. That was a cool little spot. We'll have to keep that in mind. I want to see if I can climb this.
Might be good for herbalists to take a look in there and see if those mushrooms have any importance.
This feels like somewhere I shouldn't climb.
Yeah.
Does it give you that?
Maybe not.
I'm gonna climb a little bit higher and make that call, and if it feels that way, I won't continue.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like... What do you think?
Yeah, we might be getting into weird territory.
This
I
is...
don't know, it looks like it keeps going, but it's hard to tell. We could always ask before exploring somewhere we're not supposed to be.
I mean, we can just take a quick look. We'll just take a quick look, and then we'll turn back. As we fucking fall.
All right, maybe just...
Ooh, nope, that's the up. Don't go any further.
Yeah, no. No. Maybe we turn around.
My intuition was correct, but my curiosity was too strong.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, dangerous cliffs there. We don't want to fall off those.
But I'll make sure to let any herbalists know about that cave.
Yep.
You'll just have to remember where it is, because your sense of direction might be better than mine.
Yeah, I got it. I got it under all in here. But let's go back this way, and maybe we can find a faster path. Because we came from that way, so let's go here. This might lead us back faster. It's right over there.
Yep. There's that black crystal up here.
More crystal. Kind of got like a green tint to it.
Kind of. I won't grab any of that one, though. I already got green. And that blue one might just be ice.
Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Lots of landmarks. I think we might be on the other side of our little spot here.
There's that. What is this?
I don't know. What is that?
Oh, it's the camp. Yeah, this is the camp.
Oh, we did make it back.
We're on the other side of it.
Cool. Well, that's even faster to get to that, the crystals.
Right.
Cave.
So the camp goes back this way. There's also some plants over there. You know this.
Cool.
Not touch. Is that more crystal?
Where are we? Cat? Cat? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Sorry.
There you're good. Got a cave here. Maybe this is the cave that Gella was talking about. The tree thing. I haven't been over here yet.
We should be careful. Look at those icicles.
Yeah, let's not go too far
I
in.
doubt they'll melt anytime soon, but
Yeah, it's still dangerous. Gonna be underneath them. And I don't have my shield on me, so.
no, yeah, look how many have fallen.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But it's a pathway over there, so keep that in mind. I could maybe fly over it.
We can go back later.
Oh, it's kind of tall. I don't know if I can fly that high.
Could get through if we're not loud. Maybe, but they could really just fall at any point in time.
Yeah.
We can let others know.
They've probably been over there already. That looks like the keep over there on our left.
Pretty blatantly.
Or like yeah. Salt Fort. what are they called? Halston what?
Fort Halston.
Something like that.
Halston Fortress.
Oh, we're back here.
So that means, unless this is a. Oh, okay, right, because that way is back to the cave.
Yeah, so that leads back to our camp. Okay, so that leads back to our camp right there. So to get back to there, you're gonna go this way, then take a right, then take a left.
Honestly, if we just follow this path, we'll find it. Yeah.
You take a left instead of going into that cave, and then you take a right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, this is where our camp is. Hold on. So this is where our camp is, right? And you go this way, and then you can either go left or right, and it loops like this.
Right.
And then the cave is here.
Other than that cave, which might go somewhere right. The cave.
And then
with
that
the
cave goes
crystals
this
is
way.
There, and then there's that one.
That new cave goes this way. Yeah. And there's another
We
path
should
there.
get protection before.
Yeah.
going through it. Yeah.
And that means the fishing village is over there.
Yep.
Cool.
We can also find it if we go up towards where Lumen was camping.
Yeah.
And it's just a straight shot.
Cool.
Has anyone checked on Monty since then?
He was with Lumen camp, so I assume he's okay over there.
Okay, good. Also, I heard Rift Watch was in the area earlier. At least I'm pretty sure.
Oh, right, yeah. I think I heard that the other day. Yeah. I forgot here.
Be exceedingly careful.
We'll keep an eye out. I mean, they've hopefully learned not to fuck with us. It's literally never gone well for them.
They'll just send bigger ships.
And we'll use bigger magic. Here goes the squad.
Check in with Philia.
Sure.
There's Gelub.
Hey, Gallup. My face is itchy.
It's not that heavy.
What are we doing?
What's in here?
Hey,
I got the crystals I wanted.
Hey, we found crystals.
Okay.
Found a whole bunch of them.
Everything too, just so you
I
know.
don't know.
Okay, please.
Yeah, there's like a
There's a
cave over there.
cave
Then
full of
that's
mushrooms
where we
and
saw the
crystals.
Forsaken. Yeah.
Oh.
There's also another path.
Yeah.
Yes, there's also another path that leads that way, but there are icicles on the ceiling. It looks like
Yeah.
someone
Looks
following,
dangerous to walk through.
It's probably not very safe without a shield.
Yeah, probably good.
Big path.
So, sounds like every team's got a mission. I believe they're having the meeting about it right now.
Oh, cool.
So,
Is LeFron
someone
awake?
wanted us to wait, like, inside. Yep, he's here.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's awake. Yeah, he wants us to wait, like, you know, inside the cave for when,
Sure.
if-
I mean, we just got back.
Yeah, you can just bring him inside the cave, like right on the left side. That's where we put them all. You can tell because there's a DM card there.
What was that? What was that you said there, Gellum?
What? What? I said you can put them on the left side when you enter the cave.
Okay.
Hi.
I thought you had like a cowl
wanna
on
keep
for a
looking
second,
around,
like that guy I used to.
A what?
Yeah, because of the thing on your neck.
Huh?
It looked like that thing that guy used to wear.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to work. I used to work for a guy who had like that sort of like really weirdly shaped like neck cowl thing.
He worked for a vampire.
No, they're just my.
It wasn't a vampire.
Okay, well, I'm not a.
It was a vampire.
Okay.
He wasn't a
They're
vampire.
just my weapons, you know, sort of.
Cool.
No, it was.
It wasn't a vampire.
So
He's just an old
sorry.
dude.
Okay.
Which team you thinking?
Oh.
Yeah. You want to join Ignis?
We don't have a
Can't
spot,
join Ignis.
Murtesh.
Fuck.
We're full.
God damn it. Okay.
No, I'm thinking Tara. Good try.
Oh, sweet.
Good team, good team.
Tara's a good team.
Yeah. You should go beg them. That usually works.
I'm not.
They're very nice.
I'm not gonna beg. If they come to me about it, cool. I just think I really mesh well with them.
Yeah.
But,
Cool.
You should also talk to them about it.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
they're all great.
Not just leave it up to them.
Yeah. I mean, I've
What if we
made
grab
my-
you and we beg for you?
Let's
No,
not do that.
don't.
Let's not embarrass.
I can get on my
you,
knees.
please.
I can like please do it,
It's
please.
so sad.
I
Think
assure you
about
it's something to
looking
do with you.
green.
Please let her in.
No.
No.
Huh?
Hey,
Hey, we have something to say for Shuri.
Hey.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Can we go keep exploring and not embarrass Shuri further, please?
What?
Oh fuck.
What happened?
Oh shit.
Nothing, honest.
Ooh.
Can we go explore?
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm good. Sorry, chat. Had a moment.
The timing on that was great.
Well, we gotta wait for the.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure the front would like us to wait for the.
Yeah,
team
we gotta
to
wait
make
for team.
Oh, is there a meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're gonna.
We can go-
Apparently every team has a mission today.
Look really suspicious and stand by the end of the ramp
That is right.
and just kind of look up and just.
Want to stare at him?
I've found purple, green, red, and black crystals.
Ooh.
Sorry, my ears started ringing really badly there for a second.
There are a lot
Awesome.
everywhere.
Oh yes.
They're already doing
I'm
it.
assuming
There's
that's when the
actually a
crystals over that
cave.
way.
Right, and there's actually a cave. full of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
There are mushrooms.
Yeah,
everywhere.
they're
They're
talking
all
about. I think we're
different
gonna look at that after we're done with everything.
There's a.
that we got
Well,
going
no,
on.
there's a different cave. I'm talking about a different cave. By
Oh,
the
it's a
way,
different
there's
one?
a cave. Like you'll probably see it. There's a cave over there. It has like tons of tiny crystals on the ceiling. Don't take them because there's also spirit trees everywhere.
Okay, we can go
And
take a look.
I don't want
sure.
this.
I don't even know.
Later.
Oh yeah, it'll be later. Yeah. But
It's a tree that's a spirit.
Is it
Just
a
don't take it.
dead tree?
There's Philia.
No, well, hold on. Well, Gelb's new
Gelb's
to like the seer stuff. I don't know if it's a dead tree or
I'm
not.
not gonna take any crystals
But
from the damn cave.
so I don't know if you would know the
Oh.
answer.
All right, great.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
We received our missions for
Okay.
today. Ignis, we're going to be doing some scouting.
Sweet.
Ron's currently looking for you, Gallup, because he saw you go past, so he might be back in a minute. Have you guys seen Ren?
Ren was
Nope.
running up on top of
She
the mountain
ran.
earlier.
Okay.
I've not seen Ren.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess
I'll
we should
definitely
go
let
figure out what we're doing.
Mhm.
Alright.
All right.
Mm.
If we're scouting,
Have fun.
everyone has to go look at that cave
Remember to
with the
ask.
icicles on top. Yeah. He did a thumbs up. He has no idea what we're talking about. That was actually kind of.
There's LeFron.
Here's Captain.
Hey,
I would
LeFron.
really like to go take a look at that cave with the icicles.
We heard we're scouting.
Headed back to the encampment. Yes, we are.
Sure.
We should meet up with Philia.
Yeah, she was just here. She just told us.
We just saw her. Yeah.
All right.
Mute.
We're just looking
Have to take a
for. I think she
couple
went to go
of
find
those
Rin.
crystal chunks.
All right. Okay.
I think.
Let's just wait by the encampment for a bit then. What have you all discovered? You both.
Oh, we
discovered
just found a
so
cave.
far?
Crystals. Just not that really close.
Mushrooms were in
Crystals?
Yeah, crystals and yep.
It's over there. We could lead you back to it.
Remember that giant red crystal? It's to the right.
Yeah.
They're having their conversation. We'll just go in.
We should just take all of these.
Why?
Hey, you see Rin?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Let me double.
Are you looking?
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Ivy.
Caleb?
Torches.
Why are you sniffing them?
Did you just?
I was seeing if they were like lit or not.
Murtesh.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're
Don't-
not.
If they were lit, you'd see it.
There's other ways to tell.
Sometimes you can't see fire.
Like,
You can smell when something's burning.
you can also feel when something's burning.
I guess I could have just put my hands through
Have
it.
you seen Penny by chance?
Yeah, he just went over there.
You just went out with
Yeah,
Shuri.
I believe
yes,
he went
they
towards
just-
the ship.
That's right.
Went to check on what job you're having.
Oh,
Right,
you.
I was supposed to tell him what job we have.
No,
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh,
no
hey.
sign of her.
no sign of Rin.
Hey, Malik.
Fine as ever.
Yeah,
Not
looks
minding the cold.
the same. Oh, she doesn't. She's not minding cold. Sweet. Yeah, she doesn't mind
No,
anything.
It was nice and fluffy.
I imagine most rabbits wouldn't.
No, I'm-
Well, actually, no.
I'm very- I'm-
Most rabbits are
Unless
really,
they're
really
built for
fussy.
it.
Yeah, no, I don't. I
Yeah, now
tell you guys, this is a good rabbit. Alea should have made a bunch of those.
The
They're great.
white
Right?
All right. Are we looking for
Not
Ren?
bad about it. That would be the
Let's go check
the
Rin.
prerogative. Let's go see what she might have been.
Yeah,
Is
maybe
there
she-
any places she normally?
I just saw her on this
Seems to-
mountainside. I have no idea where she's gone.
Let's go look. As soon as Gallup comes back.
And while we're looking, then we'll be able to scout as well.
I really want to go look at that cave with the crystals. Or the icicles first, and then we can go look at the crystals.
As soon as we find Rin, that is numero uno.
Yeah. Oh, let me grab my shield.
Not really herbology. I mean, I know maybe I know a little bit about alchemy, and a couple of
Trying to stay, so maybe if Rin sees us, they'll come this way, but. Dude, I can never remember if the enchantment that we have for free requires a vocal component or not to cast. So I usually just don't say it. I should really check that. Not a big deal, but. Yo, what's up, Jackson?
Hey, Murtesh.
Hey.
Do you know anything about taking care of plants?
A little bit. Why?
Okay.
Not a ton.
No, I won't leave this on you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just flower. I have to put it in the cave.
Okay. Hey, we got any like plant people? Jackson needs a plant person, like someone who can take care of plants.
That's fine.
Lorian's a plant guy.
Oh yeah, ask Lorium.
You guys in a minute, by the way. I was gonna tell Lorian.
Lorian would be better.
Sure. We'll be looking
For
for
take care of a garden back home, but that's really it.
I mean, I got a good potato plant going. That's about it.
Yeah. I know like the basics.
I got them from Pippin.
I had to grow stuff back in
The Pippin potatoes.
They are Pippin potatoes. They're all that's left of them.
Pippin potatoes.
I see.
Potatoes.
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 Potatoes. Potatoes.
Haven't seen Lorian.
I saw
Pippin
Lorium
potatoes.
heading that way with Angie and someone from the town.
Only someone's with him. Angie?
Okay.
Yeah, Angel. Angel.
Okay, got it.
Got it.
We're going to be looking for Rin first.
I first met him on this head as
Yeah, you know what?
Angie,
This is
so
a good
what do I call him,
idea.
Angie?
So are we scouting
kind of
with Ignis or Lumen?
All right.
Ignis,
has head
Lumen
ups.
buying shit.
Oh, cool. We're paired together. Sweet.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's go find Rin.
We're the IT team.
Okay, so hopefully the other two are still in that sort of main area. We can go find Lori.
Yeah. If I were Rin, where would I be? Like,
I imagine
probably
somewhere
not
by-
too far, you know? Gotta be somewhere around here.
Possibly. I don't know.
You said
They
Lori was
strike
down
me as
that
a
way?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went down that way with, yeah. I don't know, like,
Alright,
which
guys,
direction
can I
they
just
went
check
after
in a minute?
that way, but yeah.
Oh.
Feel like
All
our
right.
best chance of, like, finding them is, checking.
Probably check
Being
this.
around
This
here.
they're probably in the city.
It's entirely
We
possible
have
they're in the
mana
city.
potions to spare. I could use my third circle and see if I can.
I don't think we need to do that yet.
Wait, no.
Mm.
It's true. It would be a waste. Careful.
Let's look around here. Let's look around here. Hey, Penny, Ivian.
We're making sure that the unsorted got are trying to get to the right place.
Cool.
So how many open slots did Lumen have?
Two.
Just one, right?
One.
One?
or two.
Is it two?
I'm not
Hold on.
entirely sure.
No, it's
Just one? Okay, because two
Right.
people have been sorted to Lumen.
Barry.
Ooh.
Barry.
They'll figure their stuff out.
Shuri and Nil.
Vesper. Rowan.
Oh, if you're looking for your captain,
Oh,
he
yeah,
runs
that's what I
along
was
the
saying.
path that way to go and see if you could find
Lorium.
I was actually hoping to ask you.
Shuri
I don't know if
sorted
this is
Lumen?
lit or not. Can you smell it just to be sure?
Just for
Nope, not
You're
lit.
not supposed. Okay.
That's
I
weird,
was-
They said they were. Oh,
You're welcome.
I mean, I understand. Thank you. I was like,
Yeah.
already?
But
Thank
let's
so confused.
We gotta find our captain.
Let's continue.
Right.
Sweet.
He went that way.
Let's go.
You know that weird camp we saw?
Yeah. Okay.
What's that? What's that, Amelia? All right.
You ever seen a wolf Severica around here? Like black and white hair, wolf ears, tail, like fur on the.
Wearing our uniform.
Nah, alright. Yeah, thank you.
Yourself.
We'll find her.
I don't know how deep we're allowed to go into the keep.
I definitely remember.
We're not.
Not allowed what?
We're not allowed in the keep.
In the
We're
keep?
not allowed in the keep.
In the keep, yeah, but we're not near the keep. I don't think.
No, we're just in.
That's just tread. We might be able to. I think we're good in town.
We're good in town.
I think we're
We're-
allowed to be. Yes.
We're
Just keep close.
we're good in town. I'm sure I was probably Malik or someone that said this at some point. It's ambiguous. We're good to go pretty much wherever we please at any time. You just can't sleep here.
Hmm. Well, we can't be here. I
Apparently,
don't
we can just
think
stay
by
here all night
sundown,
and get
though.
down to sleep.
We can be here at night.
Not that I really want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there any
Yeah, we just
news?
can't sleep here.
We just can't stay here.
News.
Oh, sweet news.
Olive Cobb? Yeah.
Old Investment Bay. Yeah.
Magna.
Nice guy. Roof watch.
Magna.
Trouble and
And Sun
that's
takes
where we
Wilden
are.
Keep. Good for them. Rich Watch continues north.
Yeah.
Trouble and Stronghold
Hey.
Holston.
Hey.
Hey. What's up?
Wilson Fulton based.
I need you.
Okay.
Always fighting.
Cool. I need you too. What's up?
Do you know where the center of the town is? Can you use like your
Let me think.
like wild abilities?
Yeah. So if we're
Do you know where the
here,
Black Dead Center of town is?
let me look. That's there.
Like yeah.
Right there. See those skulls? In center of town.
That's the center. What about the closest thing to that?
How about we ask someone like Barrett?
I don't think Barrett. No, he doesn't live here.
Well, he lived here.
In the city.
No.
That might be good.
How about we go back with our team and we can go discuss it amongst ourselves. Thank you, Murtesh.
You're welcome.
We should probably also.
Hey, Professor.
Cat, can you do me a favor and go to Scour and Lumen?
Biasing
and
the
I'll just,
position towards where the wall
make sure
is.
that
Everything alright?
we're at least proactive here. Because I think that would go easily.
Okay.
So if it's not going to be able to cover it,
Probably not the center, but that is generally town square. The center is the center of town, and generally town square has the fountain.
Keep looking around, Murtesh.
Which that looks like. Cool.
How's your weapon knife?
I'm heading off to go check Lumen camp just in case.
Oh, I think I see Rin over there.
At least
Rin's behind us.
it's alright.
Is that Rin?
Oh,
No, you
Yep.
were mentioning
Yep.
possibly getting a new one.
I got the eyes of an eagle.
All right.
No offense, Lefron.
better than mine.
Yeah.
That was.
We found you.
Bodies.
Sweet.
Hello, Rin.
I am.
Hey.
Shallow graves, not recent.
Ooh.
All head trauma and slit throats. Ambush.
Hi.
And
What?
they're all wearing paraphernalia from around town.
You said not recent?
No, recent.
Semi-recent.
shallow graves.
Oh, shit.
It's cold.
Ow.
Hell.
Okay. Well, it's kind of cold out here, I think.
There's a lot of ruins not too far
You see anything on the
from where
news
we
board
found
about that?
Magnus camps.
Should we go take a look?
Yeah, there's been some stuff about the Rift Watch causing trouble around here.
Well, they wouldn't just be killing people
Well,
like
Or it could
that.
be just some.
They're not.
Or it could
they
be a. What is it?
usually
Magna
the types of
Clan?
ambush like that?
Magna.
Yeah.
I didn't know Rift Watch was the
Magnus.
type of ambush like
Magna.
that.
Magnus Clan,
that's
yeah.
right.
Something like
It's-
that.
Clan Mag?
It is literally right next to the, the big arch that sort of we went through, where we found all
Yep.
the camps. Yeah, it was not too far from there.
Ah.
What
well,
specifically?
6 to 7 bodies buried in shallow graves of snow.
Well, it should be a shame.
While the full extent of the damage remains unclear. They already went through here. Turn on this Rift Watch. Impose strict measures on local security, intimidating residents and questioning officials. Did not escalate to open conflict. The presence of such a powerful force stirred and fear and unease from the walls of Halston. Local defenders already stretched, pinned by other threats, were forced to comply with the demands of the Rift Watch, though many reported growing frustrations with their heavy-handed tactics. We will return. Ooh. They need to push northward. Why are they going more north? And this one as well. Magnus. Gone missing. Reaver is camped in nearby forest, and some reported hearing the unmistakable sounds of their war cries in the night. Cause widespread fear among the locals. Looting and kidnapping. That's definitely Magnus. Yeah, it definitely sounds like Magnus. They apparently just steal people in the night, I guess. Brutal raids and violent behavior. Well, it doesn't say in the night. Over the past few weeks, several individuals have gone missing under mysterious circumstances. And they're blaming them. So maybe it's Magnus. Maybe not. The Reavers camped in nearby forests. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we read this.
That's... Yeah. It's good to keep in mind.
I just believe that
we're going to go check out the site and,
Okay,
and then we're
I'm
going to
coming.
move to the cave.
Is there any suspicious activity in the local forest immediately? Remaining groups of traveling along there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just reading the stuff on the Magnus board. Yeah.
Anything worth noting?
Just there's no proof of it, it sounds like, but people have been blaming the Magnus for missing people, missing persons, lots of them. It says be careful at night.
We're going to go and make a drop by Malix and inform him of the situation Rin has discovered. Then we'll go as well as to go check out the bodies ourselves and then the cave. Then we'll scout from there. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's what I was gonna say. Excuse me. That's what I was gonna say. Yee. Also, yeah, I noticed that Monty had new shit.
Are we just going to be walking around, or is there like a specific area we're meant to like look at?
Like I said, there's that cave Murtesh and I didn't explore, and I think there's also areas back there we didn't go to.
Yeah.
So,
So we have plenty to look around at.
More
And it'll be
familiar
good to
lay of the
lay
land.
I was going to say, what is it? Are we doing the harvesting alchemically?
Suspicious conversation happening that we're obviously supposed to overhear, but we're ignoring.
All right. I didn't know if that was a part of our task. I know it was kind of jumbled around in the missions that we were discussing.
What
If you
about?
see anything noteworthy, I suppose, that's alchemically... in the meeting, it was discussed that there would be some alchemical pickup for anything we can scavenge, but...
I'm sure.
Forget it if
I'm sure we'll find stuff.
All right.
We got some crystals.
We can see.
And we're supposed to scout with Terra. So are we gonna do this with Terra or?
If we can find them, we
Okay.
have to make a detour. They might have moved on.
Towards that weird
Yeah.
we saw earlier.
Well, we'll.
Which camp?
And we can start to see the.
There's a flame or a fire that way, or at least an old campfire down this road. Still smoking.
Like a slaver's camp or something.
Could be the Magnus campsite it was talking about on the board over there.
I doubt they'd be that
It's a little too
That's the
close.
Magnus camp you
Oh,
said?
there we go.
Oh,
I think
well,
it's a little
speaking
too
of,
close.
And some random guy. Hey.
Hi. Good morning.
Hey guys, I think we found sleepwalkers.
Hi.
He's sleepwalking. Yeah.
We were
That's,
just walking from that way.
Hey, bud. It's one of those things that you're not supposed to wake up sleepwalkers, but at the same time, like.
Is that true?
This is what I think it is. I think.
Oh,
we
there's
should
two of
wake
them.
up. Well, what do you think it
We can
is?
stop the larger one. What else?
it's not normal for people to sleepwalk in pairs, right?
I've never seen
Okay,
Gilip, slowly like get your hand out just to see if he stops moving. Like if he's just walking forward, just like.
I doubt that would be the only reason for
Oh,
sleepwalking.
they're
though.
going somewhere. They have somewhere.
All right.
Maybe
Oh, they go to
Let's
mission.
no. Let's follow. Let's follow him. Let's follow him. Let's follow him. Don't wake him up.
If they go into the
Man.
I guess. If they head toward town, we do everything we can to wake them up. But if they
No, we just gotta follow him.
Oh no, he's really no, they're definitely going somewhere. Okay. Just let them walk for a little bit.
They're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're walking. Can't do nothing about that. I'd really rather not get, too physical after,
Is this town garb or?
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
I'm not familiar.
They don't
There's
usually dress like
almost
this, right?
slightly on this one.
Did they come from
We
the
want to
top?
get one of the...
Let's not wake him up. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. We won't know where they're going if they wake up.
Girls gonna go get some town guard. We just want to know if they're affiliated
Sorry,
or not.
I'm looking
I
at
don't know
the
who they
room,
are.
I'm trying to see if they're.
Just follow them.
Well, they don't have
Keep an eye
weapons
on
as
her
far
as
as I
well
can
to
tell.
run.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Maybe they're being like mind controlled to go somewhere. I don't know if that's a thing.
That's kind of my thought right now. So I'd rather, make sure they're
Oh
safe.
wait, no, we did this. We did the sleepwalk thing when we were in the dream.
Oh shit.
Like we got up and moved to a table and sat down and everything.
Point. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, we keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't do anything else.
Where did you all find them? Solas?
Just walking. They're just walking down the path. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Let's just listen. They could be having some very important conversation right now.
Ignis, have you guys seen anyone else like these guys just walking?
No.
That you kind of ran by on your way to us?
Hold on, they're talking. Hold on, they're talking. Shut up.
Can't move.
Sand.
Sand.
Can't move.
I think they're entranced.
What? All kinds of
Some sort of
They're
daze.
walking towards the water. I'm starting to get nervous.
We can
If
stop
they
them.
continue walking towards it, we all.
Malik mentioned someone saying something about crystals on the way back.
Murtesh.
Yeah.
We've had common interaction with the dream.
Shields. Shields.
Shields.
Swords and shields.
No.
Does this have any
Can't move. Sword shields.
sort of connection?
I'm not sure.
Baddies look familiar at all? Or?
I've never been on the outside of whatever's happened.
Do they look like belong to your town?
Too much sand.
Like, have you seen them before? Or we attempt to, like...
Really aggressively sleepwalking. Like they're on a mission. We pride on like deadly stopping them.
He said can't move. Shields, swords, sand, desert.
I'm gonna look ahead and see if there's any like landmarks or anything that they could be heading towards.
All right, Lily.
I think we should scout ahead and make sure there's no.
Alright.
Yeah, they got that. Okay, cool.
Have
Hold
any
on.
weapons on you?
Let him keep walking, Gillum.
No, okay, cool. And I'm just,
He's just checking them, I guess.
Wait, hold on.
I ain't stopping. I'm just they ain't really got like nothing on them.
Yeah, they're just walking. Should we?
We wake one up and let the other one keep walking.
No, I mean,
They might be connected. We can stop them both if they get in any trouble.
Part of me is like,
Yeah, if they get too close to a
if it gets to a dangerous point, we can stop them.
in danger, then we can
have Gillum tackle him.
Yeah.
Do we? If this is like a spell thing, do we have anyone that can break it with us?
Probably don't want to leave your captain by himself back there.
No, I don't.
I am actually very good at waking up people. We used to be paid about 5 copper a day, slapping people awake in the morning.
Oh, that's pretty good. But
It's a fun job.
if this isn't sleep, then you don't know what could happen.
It might be. Oh, we're gonna find out. I mean, they'll have like a sore cheek, but that's really about it. It's all about posture, really. You gotta keep your hand nice, right angle.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. Good to know. Can't move. Yeah. Oh. He said can't move.
Oh, can't move.
I love when they repeat themselves because the players misunderstand them. They're still walking. So I guess the question is going to be, did they turn left here? They keep saying can't move.
I don't get it.
Sand, desert, swords and shields, Sword shields.
Do you think from Kaba? Or related to them?
You don't think they walked here from Kaba, right?
I haven't seen a sleepwalker in the morning or in the day.
Yeah.
Usually when it happened to us, it was at night.
Yeah.
See, has Penny found anything up ahead?
If anyone up ahead to search, there's nothing. It's just a regular town. Seems desolate though.
Hold it.
Are we worried about?
That way, there's another forked path that splits off. But remember the tree that we had on the island that was like super curly and bending and had stuff in it that you shouldn't touch or you would die?
Yeah, not a tree.
Well, you didn't touch the orbs.
There's like branches that come out of the ground over there that look very similar to like the spinny stuff. There's not like the glowing stuff on it. Yeah, it's just the branches. There's
Nice, still going.
like a skeleton.
So we're not worried that those like icicles will fall on and kill them both, right?
As big as the one that we definitely didn't climb.
I mean, I've walked under that like 5 times and I'm still good.
I'll like put a shield above one of their heads when we go over or under.
These rocks were like the size of these things. Like pretty big rocks.
Pretty tall, but
Right now, this doesn't make any sense of what we know. But
Murtesh, try to keep a perimeter. Keep an eye out for anything that might be unusual.
yeah, you got it.
Unusual figures.
But yeah, apparently
All right.
Clan Bronson, so they're from town.
Okay.
Okay, so they're not like people that walked here from Kaba in their sleep. That's good to know.
No, they're from here. Which means, you know, we gotta be real careful of how we treat them.
Yeah. That means we should probably stop them from dying.
I'll say.
Otherwise, they're gonna blame us.
I was gonna say, if we reach anything that looks
Not that we wouldn't
almost
stop
like
them
if we start
anyway.
walking towards anything that seems more ominously important than anything else, that's
Yeah.
like maybe Lorium and Gelb and like you guys to help grab them and stop them from moving.
Yeah, that's this is my only concern right here.
Right. Yeah.
Just like what do you think the odds are that this happens?
Just in case, I can get a spell ready to blow one up above the head. It'll probably like
If
little
it's
bits of
I'll
icy shrapnel almost.
All right, I'll
to blow it up.
yeah, I'll just do this while we go underneath. Don't worry.
Yeah, fair enough.
If we have a shield for this one, maybe. You should get close to.
Yeah.
Something happens.
We're just.
Oh, I got you, buddy.
Oh yeah, but it's more the you know.
Oh, we did it. We made it past. Sweet. Man, every fiber of my being was telling me that those were gonna fall on them. Yeah. I was just like, some sort of intervention is gonna make those things fall on their heads. If it is God stuff, I never know what to expect. I gotta go back to perimeter stuff. I gotta fix the shield animation. They could turn right here. That's a path up here. Oh, they're going in separate directions?
They're really good footing for people who want
They're
concerts.
probably from here. Oh well, that's true.
Team Ventus has found 2 other sleepwalkers.
2 more?
They might be casted upon with magic. Yes.
Heading where?
I'm not sure if they're heading the same direction or not.
I think they're just going nowhere.
Not sure.
They're definitely going somewhere.
Maybe we should wake one of them up.
No, we
There's
saw.
direction
I'm almost
and
certain. Hold on. If we turn them, will they turn back? Have we tried that? Oh, you're trying that right now.
We tried to stop them and they walked around.
Well, we'll see if this works.
I think you confused that one. Turn them back around.
No, hold on. Just keep them there.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, they didn't
No,
say-
hold on. This was also downhill,
Yeah,
so
where are we
it could have been just because that was uphill and this is
It could have
downhill.
been that. Yeah, no, it could have been downhill. You know what? That is a factor in it.
All right, we'll turn one of them right
can't-
here.
all right.
We'll turn this one right here. Okay, Gillip, you do that?
You know,
When we get down to
the comment that we're not supposed to mess with the sleepwalkers too much.
Well,
It's dangerous of some sort, right?
we need to know if they're going somewhere in particular. Almost fell.
Oh, tripped a little bit.
Careful, buddy.
You good?
He's good.
What should we call them?
John and Steve.
I'm sure they have these sleepwalkers way farther up ahead, but another team is already on it. So
Okay.
They go into the cave, or are they?
I'm assuming
yeah,
they're all gonna meet up in one place and something bad might happen. So I guess we should probably keep
Do we
following.
want to stop them beforehand?
If we stop them, we don't know what they
Did you
might
already go up
find
and
out.
talk to the other team, Penny, or?
That's the only issue.
no,
Ivy's
Ian
up
did.
there now.
Okay.
What's that?
Hey.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
What is what?
Oh, over here. Anyone recognize this?
You probably can't see it. It looks like some sort of bird with wings.
Yeah.
It's like a marking. Can you give me your hand?
I'll leave you to look at
What?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. No, him, because I was gonna trace it on his hand.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I feel it or not.
Here you go.
Those look like a bird.
So this is like the middle area. There's an eye here. It's got these four little
Could be a worm.
things
Kind of looks like
next to it.
Like it's like a string though, like a string worm.
This is a
Feels like a
feather.
If it is a worm, it might just be a bird.
Worm,
the type of dragon.
Oh,
Okay.
It
Maybe.
represents something, I'm sure.
all right. Well, we'll come back to this.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, maybe it's
Don't want to get separated too much. Just
Yeah.
make a note of it and keep moving.
Wasn't there something like this similar, but not quite in the same vein with Helma and a few others?
We've had it a few times now, and a few of the other members
been
have
a
had dreams or nightmares that have led them to walk. One time I found Celine and Ivian just in the lake by one of the camps that I had to like drag them out of because of it. Kind of concerned that if it's anything similar to how those ones happened, it's now happening to everyone else.
I'm gonna go check up ahead.
Sure. If anything occurs, come back.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Did anyone bring a torch?
Ahead with the torch. He still has it at least.
Gallup has the.
Is he in there?
He went ahead because there's.
Did you see him?
I'll go find him. It is dark in here. Okay. Oh, wow. Dark, 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 dark. Oh, I see some light up ahead. Caleb!
Caleb!
God.
Hi, what's up?
You took the only torch.
Is it just you?
Let me quit screaming real quick.
See anyone in here?
I didn't see anybody. And there wasn't anybody by the
Oh.
pool, so.
Okay, well.
We'll return to here in a moment, but the bodies turned. They went to a new direction.
Okay.
Split off from them.
All right.
We'll come back here and investigate.
Torch?
It's good. I got a torch.
Yep.
Happy I thought to bring it with.
Oh, here we go. Which way did they go? Oh, right here. Ooh. This seems dangerous.
They just aren't very talkative.
Right through the skeleton rib path.
They're taking us on quite the scenic route.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I mean,
How do you sir to stop them with the other two? Make sure they don't go any further.
where are the other two? Oh.
Okay.
Hey, we got 2 more sleepwalkers coming right now. We haven't tried to wake them up or anything.
They're trying to walk out of the area. We've tried. Stabbing them doesn't work.
You tried stabbing them?
Oh my god.
Why did you stab them?
Because we can't wake them, and they're wandering off of the area, talking about sand and walking.
Quiet here, please.
Alright.
And hold them physically.
Murtesh, can you
Yep.
get this?
Yep. I got him from the back too. Don't worry. We got him.
You got it.
Yep. We got him.
Gloria made a good point. I don't know if you saw, there is another sigil on the skeleton over there.
Same.
Almost like maybe they're following
The
them.
same like bird-looking thing.
I'll show you in a minute, Murtesh.
Oh, okay. I'll just hold him here until then. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, I bet you're happy you're with us now because you didn't get stabbed.
God is coming.
Hold on, I got a new one from this one.
What?
So many people.
New one?
This one said something new.
What'd he say?
So many people.
So many people.
So many people. I said it 3 times. Third time I've said it.
So many people.
Just
It's going south.
Oh man.
They have to be willing, though. So
They have to be consenting.
Oh, am I? Yeah. So this will work, and they will wake up. They will snap awake.
So confusing what's going on around here.
Hey.
Easy.
Is that where you all came from?
No, we came from the we came from that way, yeah. Oh shit, he's awake. Hey, we got one awake over here.
What?
How'd you get him? Did he just wake up?
Elenia has an ability
Oh, sweet.
to right, maybe you should.
Well, hold on. Wait, do we want to like let one sleep so we can see where they're going? I'm holding this one.
They're just heading in a similar direction.
Hello.
Well, if we try to find out where they're going, I feel like we're just gonna stop.
So, I was gonna say, do we not want to figure out where they're going?
Why am I here?
They're going south.
Oh yeah, obviously, but I meant like specifically.
No, last thing I remember, I was just in my bed.
Are you alright?
He remembers a hooded
Person?
I'm trying to
I
think
don't
about
know. They found me and I just
Hello,
got here.
morning.
You're good. Good morning. All right.
I mean, you mentioned the words of...
Do we want to keep this one?
That's what I was gonna say before you wake this one, Elenia. Do we think that's just like endlessly south from here? Like.
I think that's
Yeah,
just
that is
endlessly south.
Yeah.
Then they're going southern. Droza, that's what they're talking about for the desert and everything.
Okay, then yeah. I guess there's no point in keeping them asleep.
Okay, if we're gonna do quick questioning, please.
Where'd that person that followed us go?
Them to the side.
The floaty thing.
Right over. Miss Bronson.
Oh, they're over here. Oh,
Miss
easy,
Bronson?
Easy. Hold on, come.
Yes.
You're okay? You're safe? You're safe. Breathe.
Hey.
We tried to wake you.
Crazy stuff, right? You have any idea what this was about? I was told your name is Bronson. Miss Bronson.
Oh, yeah, Mila Bronson. I don't know, actually. No idea, no clue.
Okay.
I'm as confused as you are.
I guess we'll take them back to town.
Been walking for quite some time.
Yeah.
Yes, please do that. Allow them to rest for a moment and then bring them back.
Yeah. We'll do that as soon as we're figuring out if they're okay. I'm gonna walk over here for a second. Yeah, that is just endlessly south.
Probably not though.
Well, return safe.
Where's the black cloak figure?
Where am I?
Yeah. I guess they were just going to southern Droza for some reason. That's really weird. Why would they do that?
The cave, okay.
Oh, let me ask him.
You know who we are. I'm sorry to
Just out.
Not a clue.
That's what they were referring to.
Yeah, that's. Where were they saying anything to you?
Hey.
Really?
Yeah, any chance you yeah, any chance you dreamt anything?
I'm working on it. I'm working on
Okay.
it. Give me a minute. I'm working on it.
There was just a lot of
Jesus.
people standing still.
I'd like a different one.
How many days later from then is now?
Down south.
Man, I just wanted the roleplay.
I don't know what date it is.
That sucks.
Okay, what about the outfits?
How many days ago did we
not?
Oh, I gotta look over here.
Where do you think we are?
Yeah, that's a whole lot of nothing.
Relate to those bastards.
Murtesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening?
We found 4 sleepwalkers walking to the same place, the same direction, towards southern Droza, seemingly just endlessly walking south. Eleni was able to wake them up through some sort of magical ability. I'm not sure what it was, you'll have to ask her. But they're awake now, they're questioning them. I don't know what they're talking about. They were having a dream, they kept mentioning sand, swords and shields, can't move, lots of people. Those sort of like, just repeating those over and over. We followed them all here.
Do you know about the marking by the bones?
I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. We saw a marking on the way here on the ground. I don't know. Let me see if it's the same one.
Do we want to get them back to town, maybe?
Yeah, we should get moving. Is there a marking here, sir? Oh, it is the same one.
Just
Yeah.
in case. Just in case.
Yeah.
If you don't go anywhere near all camps, you can take them to the city.
Yeah, no, we're taking him back to Halston. I'm sure. We'd have no reason to take him with us, but that's weird. Yeah, we saw that same marking on the path over there. So it's almost like they were following those markings. Maybe, but that could be a stretch.
Not necessarily. With their eyes closed, they said they were in a trance.
Completely
They
asleep.
explained it first.
Snoring even. Like, making like, you know. But talking, walking.
I heard the snoring, yeah. Mumbles.
They said, can't move, lots of sand. Sand, they kept saying sand, lots of people. Swords and shields. Sort of words like that. So, definitely going to Southern Droza, dreaming about it at least. Weird.
I can lead that one if you bring him up here.
You alright?
Frazzled.
Yeah. You remember anything about the dream?
Actually, they're talking about it right there with Talia. If you want to talk to her.
Okay.
Something, black figure over them, touch their head. They felt
No point standing out here in the cold.
I don't remember talking to anybody.
Like, any chance
Do you
you can...
recognize any of their clothing or faces or anything?
Too scared to say anything
What?
regardless.
Oh, it does like miracle work. This was done in like 3 days.
I guess not here.
Okay.
So I was going to ask, any chance you could relay to me what they said in the dream? I keep trying to ask, and I'm waiting to figure out what they were actually seeing, other than sand and...
I've not spoken with them over much on the topic, but something about a lot of people in the sand. I think something about the desert. We're walking back.
You didn't hear anything about a dark figure?
Are these the only sleepwalkers?
Well, they saw a dark figure, and then we're asleep.
Oh, okay.
And then we're here. The last thing they remember seeing is a hooded figure.
A hooded figure?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Weird.
Murtesh.
Yeah. Just looking at the symbol
We're
again.
gonna let Terra and Ventus handle this, and we're gonna keep scouting.
Okay.
I see Coquette up ahead. I'm gonna go grab her.
Yeah. They had at least... It could be a coincidence, but they had the same symbol here that they had on the path over here.
Continue our scouting after we make sure everyone's back home safe.
Sure.
Ivan's marking the symbol, sir. I'll be with him.
We'll be walking all together.
all together. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
We should check in with Rin on that.
Yeah.
How far was it?
Another mark on the road. It was this way. It was before we turned, so fair bit back.
The point is, you see someone in an ominous black robe, don't let him get near you.
If you like, I could just run you to it now.
Want to punch him?
Yes.
If they start getting aggressive, sure. But just careful, you know.
No, not really. We're passing them off onto you. We're gonna keep scouting.
Murtesh.
Yeah, I'm showing the professor something. It should be. It's on the ground on this path here, but I think it's pretty far. It's right before one of these rocks. Not here. Probably all the way back here. It's the same symbol, but just much larger. Here it is. Yeah, right there.
Let's see.
Just much bigger. There's probably more of them, I would guess. I mean, if there's only two, that'd be kind of weird.
No, walking. He said they were asleep. Were their heads down, or were they?
Kind of up. Just kind of like... Just like that.
Okay.
Eyes closed. We'd turn them around, they would turn back around, and they would keep going this way.
How did you eventually wake them up? Did they just wake up after a certain point, or did someone have to shake them?
Wouldn't shake. Apparently Ventus stabbed their two, or at least one of their two. We didn't do that. Didn't wake up. Didn't wake up from that, though.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that woke them up was something Elenia did. I don't know what it was. She was able to touch their heads and, like, jog them awake. So, magic thing, I'm guessing.
I'll ask about that later. Yeah.
But it worked.
Alright. And back to your team.
Yep. Where'd they go?
I can also take a look at this if need be, if it's a rune of any kind.
I cut your leg. I fixed it. It'll be sore.
I can't believe they stabbed them, dude. Alright. I explained the situation to the professor. Told him about that rune there. Explained how they were. Yeah, they were walking heads up, snoring, whatever.
Cairn. He seems to
Yeah, it's like a cave, right?
No, it's a pile of rocks.
Copy of it.
A pile of I got it.
Like
a landmark?
Like he was copying down the sigil.
Landmark, dead drop.
climbed it last night.
Well, you probably shouldn't have done that. Something that big. Probably a holy
I
Gravestone?
don't know if I was trying to move that.
Gravestone.
Yeah, pretty steady.
Well, there's mana roots growing out of the ground here.
It's like keep walking.
You know, actually, using one of the prints would actually be perfect for that symbol.
We should wait for Penny
we're
just
all
to
going
make sure he's
together,
not
but,
left
I mean,
behind.
whatever.
Is he still back there?
He's still out there.
Yeah,
No, he
he'll
flew
come
back
back.
just
Okay.
to see if anyone else is.
Okay. We got 4 of them.
There he is.
Hi, he's right
Could be
there.
more.
Big wasteland out there. I didn't see anybody else, so I think these are we caught all.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I hope we did. If
Weird.
It was more earlier in the morning, then...
Maybe we should go fuck up those runes.
Yeah.
Are the symbols on the ground?
Remember last time we did that?
Well,
I don't know. We should fuck
learn
them.
about
which
the
one?
numbers before we destroy something we don't understand.
Yeah, I lost my fingers.
Oh, you mean?
Oh, you mean the markers?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying.
If I throw snow at it from a distance.
I think we're here. I think we're here right now. I don't think we can do much about it yet.
Icteris is gonna take care of it.
I also think we're here right now.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, because we have the big one on the ground here, Penny, is what we were talking about. Yeah. The one right here.
No, yeah, Icteris said that he'll do something about it.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, that is prominent.
Yeah, that's what I was showing Icteris. That one's much bigger. Same exact thing, though.
Did Captain
Are
Tolley
they
have
any
any
closer to? Are there ones
thing
in
to say
town?
about
Saw before.
Is there more back there?
Magnus or-
Or leading past the camp? I don't know. There could be.
We should look for them, but. Oh yeah, wait, no, you're right. Because if we find more, then we can figure out where they came from.
Exactly.
Yeah. Good idea, Evian. But we'll talk to LaFron.
Genius.
It could be like on trees. Because remember, that one they could have walked over, but the one on the bone they couldn't have.
more of those runes.
I was
just
saying
to
when
make
we're
sure we have a path of where they came from.
Yeah, when we're scouting out, we should see if there's a proper.
There was specifically the one on the ground,
And then one on the
right
bones.
there, and then the one that was on the bone.
Bones on
How long
So we
was
need
that
it this way.
We might be able to find.
I'd say check the trees. They could be on like walls and stuff too, because that one on the bone isn't where they walk over. It's just on the path.
I was curious of where that would have led. It didn't seem to be going anywhere.
More intensifying
At
more.
least from the path.
Let's not go too far since our team's still back there, but.
You know, I just don't want to lose sight of the other group.
As I said, they're still there. We won't get too far. Bet there's gonna be like one on a tree. That's where I would put one. Wait, is it just past the turn? Is that symbol that we were just looking at just past the turn there? It is. Right. So they're at every turn.
Yeah.
Branches you go straight to the cave, which is off through the.
Yeah, so that means
there's an intersection right there.
Yeah, so that means that means they put them at the turn so they wouldn't go the wrong direction. Which means that there wouldn't be one here, but there might be one where this turn is here. Because this is just a straight path. Yeah, where these guys are, basically. We got Umbra. Yeah, because there would be no reason to put one here. I mean, there might be. Hey, Angel. We're doing detective work right now.
Like spirals in the wings.
Spirals.
Is it still
You'll
down
see
there?
the blue up there. Yeah.
Should be two of them. One of them is on the path, and one of them's on the rib cage.
Let's look here. If I didn't want them to go that way, I would put one here. Want them to keep going. I'm looking to see, because if they're at the turns, because that one was at the intersection, the part where it turns right or you can keep going, it kept people keep going forward. You'd think there would be one here, right? So that way it didn't turn left, but I'm looking.
Did they go from there?
No, they came from there.
No, they came from that path.
Okay.
Maybe it's, I guess.
They stood out.
I see what you're saying. Well,
Well,
maybe
like,
it's specifically on
no,
turns.
because maybe, might not be one here.
Maybe not. Oh, sorry. God, where'd he go?
I don't know, because Ventus and Terra just already
Can we
continued on.
not just go back?
Right here.
What are we?
How about we just go back?
What are we arguing about?
Honestly, let's just go back. Let's just go back.
Let's just go
Wonderful.
back.
Thank you,
Let's
Captain.
just go back.
Why are we?
Let's just go back now. Yeah, no, they're literally all
They aren't
they're
our
all back by
masters.
now, and like.
In fact, Terrace went back.
Where are we going? What's the game plan change?
I don't even know where we're going anymore.
I'm adjusting.
I was just looking for those symbols.
Okay.
I will say I didn't see one at that turn.
Alright.
So
Just a moment. Let me think of plan of action. So currently we have the spirit cave that is to straight ahead. The bones. I think there's a further path beyond the pathway they were trying to access that we could also explore. But at least from what I understand.
I could give you a
Yes.
bit of a rundown. If we go right that way, It'll lead to the back entrance of the town, along with the corpses, the mushroom tree, and the ruins where we're pretty sure Magnus is set up.
Alright.
What?
That
So that's
then
that pathway we've
loops.
explored already.
If we go through that way, I got a little lost. I found a place with some stalactites that had fallen on people and some other stuff. I got a little lost. There was a mushroom cave somewhere, and there was a rat.
A rat.
Like just.
But that was by the Slaver Shack, which I believe was back that way.
Back that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Have we gone left up here?
Slayer Cave already been explored. I've been a little bit to the left. It's a small town encampment there, but it
Another
doesn't
one?
seem to have any inhabitants. We had like a shipping dock as well, but again,
I thought that was there, or maybe
that was the one we found.
I was gonna say that's back there, Lefron.
Yeah, the shipping
you
village
mean
is
this path
behind our cave.
No,
If
the
you
path
were-
up there goes.
The fishing village where we found Monty is back there to the
Back
left,
there.
like or to the right if we're looking this way.
You're thinking of right here. This path goes right. That leads.
But I mean, I guess this could also lead to it if it like loops all the way around. I don't know.
This pathway, I don't think we explored. We didn't
Like I said,
have me
I
up any.
think this goes back around the settlement.
Yeah, because Halston's that way.
There.
Yeah.
This way,
Yeah.
yes.
Halston's like right there.
So I don't think I've been that way actually.
Which way?
Or have I? That way, through the bones.
There were.
Let's just do
there
it.
was a direction we didn't have
Let's
that
just
way,
do
I
it,
can see
gang.
Let's just move.
Oh, we got Penny and someone else back there flying towards us.
Where are you guys headed?
They're gonna yell at us. For following them. We're going back.
We're just gonna go back the direction we were coming from. We're gonna go scout some more. We were debating and no, they went that way.
No. What?
They went
Tara should
that
go
way
back
with
with you two.
y'all.
How did we not run into them at all?
Yeah,
I thought I had a bad sense of direction.
Okay.
Bye.
yeah, we're just scouting. So we're gonna. I think we're going that way, and then we're gonna go through those bones again.
Were you the team that found the sleepwalks?
Us, Terra, and Ventus.
Where did you guys leave the sleepwalkers off at?
We're going. Well, we took them back to town now, but they were just with a group heading back to town after we woke them up.
Got it. Okay.
Also, they can't
So
wake
you
up.
know
They don't
it
wake up through
required
normal
magic
means.
to wake
Yeah,
'em up.
Eleni had to do some magic stuff to get them awake.
Yeah, Charlie like.
Ventus tried. Yeah, Ventus tried stabbing them. It didn't work. Yeah, it was really fucked up.
I'm assuming there's like a
She
progression.
said. I heard her
down.
say she healed it afterward, but still,
Wait, Ventus stabbed one of the sleepwalkers, or one of the sleepwalkers stabbed Ventus?
no, Talia stabbed a sleepwalker, but again, she healed it afterward.
I guess we don't talk about how we stabbed people that live in Halston. Let's actually just stop talking about that.
I mean, I don't like it, but I guess if they were stuck in a sleepwalk.
I imagine it was
What's
a
that?
mild poke.
I need
Big
to tell
stab
you about the thing,
hopefully
the
be a
important
bit.
thing.
Okay.
Burn slap did not wake them up. There we go.
We'll be back in a second.
Anyways.
So yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Oh, there they go. All right.
Back to what we were. Yes. We'll be with you, sir.
Ventus just seems to make a lot of bad choices all the time.
I mean, I think it's kind of fucked up. They stabbed them, but at this. Okay, yeah, but I was gonna say at the same time they were sort of walking into nothing. I probably would have. I'm not
They're
gonna.
literally the team that will undo a stab. So
Yeah, that's why I said they healed it. I heard her talking to the guy about it when they were walking away.
Okay.
I get it. I probably would have stabbed. I probably would have stabbed one of our guys if the choice was either that or not let them leave. It was also apparently just in the leg, you know.
My bad. Sure.
Probably like the fatty part.
Yeah. Still though. That's,
hurt like a bitch.
yeah.
You hurt like a bitch. Same time, probably like the least damage.
I think I'm more surprised that they tried stabbing them before they tried the magically waking them up. It's kind of like a hand.
What?
Like 2 fingers.
You want to jump up there
Something
so
better.
bad.
Do you see it? Like, look.
That's a penis.
It's like a hand. It's like a claw hand. Like,
I'm
no,
going
it's
to, I'm walking.
perfectly,
That's a penis, and that's a giant nutsack.
perfectly my hand.
Murtesh.
No, look, you'd have to see it out of my eyes to believe it. Trust me.
Actually, no. I see
No,
what
you're
you're
full of it.
saying. It's sort of like.
Yeah.
Like, so like, it kind of just looks like yeah, it looks like this. Like if you go over here, it looks like just like this.
Oh, we got oh.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Sorry, sir. Apparently the penis was incredibly entertaining.
Good God.
Sir, another penis has hit Rosewood.
Penises are entertaining.
I shouldn't have said that out loud. I should have kept that one in the brain. That should have stayed in the drafts.
Is this a comment?
Is that why you did so well at the brothel, Caleb?
Yeah, no, fucking, I worked hard at that brothel.
All right. My bad. I didn't imply you didn't.
Hey, do you think
I can
it?
definitely
Never mind.
say people were entertained.
All right.
I think I read a book somewhere that talked about ancient tribes. I think they would.
Yeah, that's just south. There's nowhere to go from there. It's kind of just.
Yeah, I think that's the path through the mountains south.
Yeah, that's where they were headed. Those sleepwalkers. So.
Adventuring.
Why would okay? Well, here's the next question. Why would someone be trying to make a bunch of people from Halston head south to the desert?
Well, I have been here.
I
Horse
imagine
bones.
there's probably something to find at the south.
Is that horse skull?
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it is.
What else was maybe deer? But there's no antlers.
It's all flat, so it is inevitable.
I'm glad we're both very well versed in the psychology of bones. Or excuse me, the
I think its jaw is over here.
It's a long jaw. I think it's a horse.
Yes.
Sure, it's just a horse.
Probably a horse.
Yeah.
People are gonna come
job,
over and be
gang.
like, "What's wrong, guys?" And we're like, "We can't tell if this is a horse or not."
Horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Horse.
There wasn't a lady who swallowed a horse. She died, of course.
Oh, of course, of course.
Swallowed the horse to catch the cat, swallowed the cat to catch the dog, swallowed the dog to catch
Okay,
the cat, swallowed the
so-
cat to catch the bird.
Let's go left.
This just loops around. Both of them go in the same place.
Oh.
And then I think here to the
What about-
right is where it intersects.
What about that way?
So hold on.
There's
So
an
this-
opening down here, and
I'm gonna wait. They said hold on.
That leads back to the intersection with the raven icon, where we just were for
Okay.
like 10 minutes.
What's down there?
Caleb, what are you doing?
This leads to the back side of Holston.
Okay.
The graves are over here and the mushroom tree.
I would love to see the mushroom tree.
Well,
So sorry.
And if you go the other way, it's,
It
this is the pillar.
it looks
You
like
can go
Caleb's
around both
already
sides.
going.
Caleb really wants.
I'll keep an eye on the perimeter, Lefron.
Is that all right with you?
Sure.
They fucking hate me, dude. Hey, am I out here alone? Well, because it's going that way, so I figured I'd take this path because it's the same direction.
What a day.
Yeah.
So this leads to Holston, they said? Or like the...
Yeah, we can. I think that's Halston right there. I think.
Wait, Murtesh, stop.
Yeah.
Let's
go this way.
Go another way.
I like this path.
You know,
Yo, what's up?
What is?
I don't know. Hey, look, we found the gate over here. We should it's the gate to Halston. Remember? We should
Yeah, I do remember this.
Yeah, it's the other side though. We
There's not gonna be much ease of
yeah,
unlocking it from here.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Anyway, let's where do you want to go? Which way you want to go?
We should probably head back the same path we came, just so that we can meet up with them.
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
I'm not sure there's much else to explore.
Yeah, I really feel like we've scouted everything.
The day prior.
Kind of went everywhere, yeah.
We have a good briefing from Rin as well. I would like to somewhat see them myself, though. That way I can have, well, an actual path to follow.
Yeah, I saw it at the same time.
I can only see what I've actually traveled.
Yep. It's this way.
No, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We could. They're there. They went that way down there. That leads back to that path. Cool.
Has there been anything down this way? I don't think I've been.
Let's see. This is back. I mean, I haven't walked this path myself yet, but it's just straight back to the little area where they turned. We can still see them standing there by the. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go check on what they're doing. We can still see the people over there. Got the professor and people by the rune bird thing. Maybe dragon. Maybe worm with a Y.
Your own discretion. Also, make sure to communicate with Lumen on anything that you offer in trade. We want to make sure that no one doubles up on a limited material.
We did. Lumen covered majority of medical supplies, and what else did they buy?
3 crates. Stay here and see if there's anything important.
Sure.
That might be learned. I'm going to make sure they're all right.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got 4 crates total of medical supplies. We've got food, we've got lumber, and I think Lumen picked up something else as well.
It was just construction materials we needed.
Construction materials in general, yeah. We've got all that ready to go. We just need to send someone to go pay all of them and then bring it back. Alec didn't give us like any allowance or anything.
And to make sure this is construction material mostly for the ship, yes? Or our own
In general,
defense.
it's yeah. I mean, it's just construction material for us to use.
Okay.
I assumed we were going to use it for the wall, but I mean, if we need it for the ship, we bought it, so.
Any stone and wood that's going to be used for the wall, we have to get out from outside.
Oh,
the general's direct orders. He doesn't want us using up his supplies to fix our mistake.
That makes sense.
So
then we should be good.
Spent yesterday searching for a spot to
Do you have alcohol?
mine from a cave is the chance.
Alcohol?
Cat said he had some.
Find a good
Not
spot
on
for
me.
a quarry where I don't have to worry about an avalanche coming down on us.
Oh.
Right. I will go back and see if there's any metals we can
Why, do you
buy.
need some?
I'm just.
That's something we did.
I was
Well,
just
they
cold
threw in
and
nails and
I haven't
scraps
eaten,
and stuff.
so I was wondering.
I'll go back see if I can
Oh,
find
we can-
metals specifically.
We can probably get you something.
Yeah,
Whenever
exactly.
we go into town next.
No one speaks about the other materials that we have.
Blank.
Of course.
To make sure,
do you
because
know what
we had someone who's going to be walking around with it publicly.
Aperol is? Am I saying that right? Aperol.
So
Aperol. I'm not
glad you
sure
came quick.
why.
It's
Apparel.
apparently it's a fancy apple alcohol that
get the materials
nobles
that you need.
drink when they're at parties.
Hair.
For some reason.
We'll head back now, sir.
I will.
I don't know it. I can look around for it if you want.
Well, that's the mission complete.
Okay.
All of our
It's supposed to be very fancy,
Sure, I'll see if I can find some.
and they have it in these glasses that go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ivy, where are you heading to?
Are you coming with us? What are you doing?
I don't know. Well, Front told me to stay here. He dropped me off, so I'm gonna wait here.
Did either of you see Aqua?
Did you hear? Probably not. You're supposed to tell the rest of Ignis that there are Palvandorian sympathizers in Hellstead, or people who don't want to fight the Palvandorians, something like that.
Okay.
And if you come across someone who says anything like that, you're supposed to report them. But we were just told, don't do that unless they're like a danger to us.
Okay.
But don't tell Lumen.
Don't tell Lumen that. Because...
Yeah, don't tell Lumen the
because
second
Barrett.
part. Don't tell Lumen the part, exactly, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, I gotta go catch up with the rest.
Good luck. Sounds easy enough. And now I wait.
Basically, keep an eye out for Palvandorian militants.
Yeah, that makes
Make
sense.
sure they're actually a Palvandorian militant as best you can, because we are in Drosa, and
Yeah.
a falsely reported person may end up in the same result as an actually reported person.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading their news board today. It sounds pretty. They've had a pretty rough time with Drosa. Or with like just with the Palvandorians and stuff coming by.
Yes. The problem is, what I can tell and what I understand, most of those who've been deploying up here from Palvandor have been Riftwatch. So,
Hi, Poi.
it'll be rough.
Weird.
Chancellor might recognize
Very well.
I'm not a very good artist, so a lot of people use bird iconography.
Yeah.
Do.
The good news is you recognize it?
Yeah. This is a personal sigil of the shade. His name goes by his crow. A poison specialist. So definitely in the area. Shit.
Apparently there are more of these, though I don't think we saw any others than this one. Ignis stated there was some...
There's two. One here and then one down there on those bones. They're the exact same, yeah, from what I could tell.
Oh.
Same sigil.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. He could simply be signaling to other shades that he is working in the area. In fact, that is most likely what he is doing. Do not know if this pertains to us at all. I would say unlikely, considering how recently we dropped into the area.
Yeah.
But, hang on. I'll let everybody else know.
Hey.
They're on the way back.
Team captains.
Cool.
Just a general alert for team captains. There has been sigils found in the area of a known shade named Crow. He is a poison mage. Don't think he's here for us, just be aware. check into there.
Are you-
But
Yeah. It's going to start.
Any orders in particular?
Here they come.
no orders in particular. Have you completed your missions?
We made it maybe halfway around the area before we found the walkers.
You guys want to go check out the
sigil?
Please do.
Oh, check out the. I was gonna say, you guys want to go check out the fishing village and see if it is actually abandoned, or
Yeah.
give us something to do.
I've been there yet. I like to get down on mental map.
Any individuals hear about this from Vera's?
Oh, that's
Sigil,
right. We should ask
or
him.
the boss.
At least know of.
Oh, the bodies.
Malik knows. He's the one who sent me to the guard.
No. I was going about the burial traditions.
I would say we probably shouldn't be poking around.
Oh.
You should get the order to not. Otherwise, some are going to.
I think they're just shallow graves, but if you want.
Paolo.
Yeah.
You have a moment. Got a question.
What's up?
Poison mage, a shade named Crow.
We
Just in
found
case,
a bunch of
it needs to be said. Don't go poking around for the shed. Just be aware that they are in the area.
We could go poking around for that shade though.
Alright, go on.
That'd be so cool. That'd be so awesome.
Oh.
Okay, so Ren found a bunch of shallow graves of people who were killed, most likely by head trauma. And I was wondering if does Clan Magnus that you know of have a tradition of burying their the people they've killed.
We asked specifically because it was basically a perfect circle around a bush.
Not a particular. It depends on the context. I suppose if they were trying to hide activities, certainly, but not in that way, probably. A lot of. If they were
I'm not sure what a shade is.
spores,
I've heard the term before. I feel like I should know, but I don't think it's come up to Murtesh in character, so I've forgotten.
It's been 2 years, and a lot changes in.
I think it's a group.
Of course. We just wanted to ask in case you had any information.
I'll ask in character.
Regardless.
It would be consistent with there's a practice we have of arranging stones. You remember from the hill or from the mountain, and that's a tradition that I built that shrine. Magnus built others like it. Usually. A lot of us carry the stones on us and simply build it and dismantle it. It's no. Where are the bodies?
I'm Murtesh Mushumo.
Roughly, yeah.
Alright, so if you take this path, say you're at the mushroom trees, and you're at that junction, and the door's this way, and the path continues that way, you go off the path this way, and follow the wall until it goes from white to blue, and the trees go from pine to, the bare ones here. I don't know what they are at a look, but you'll find a circle of shallow light snow, and there's about 6 of them arranged around one basically bush.
Okay.
It's
Thank you.
spitting distance from the ruin where I've heard tell Magnus may be setting up, which is why the assumptions were made.
Word has indicated that they're in the ruins.
One of these, or maybe it was Terra? There were camps in there. I thought someone said it was...
There's like 2 tents and a fire.
Oh.
There's someone
maybe
camping.
You're insane. What are you talking
No, I
about?
got around that maybe that was...
We can still take some time to investigate while we're scouting. Possibly.
Okay.
I want to be cautious where we
In
can.
any case, we'll continue.
We'll leave
on
you
the
to your
process then.
devices.
But yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. Sorry. Alright.
No worries. Let's go for the fishing village.
Also,
Take a quick.
watch out for the cave with stalactites. They look loose. You'll know when you
There's
find
a
a body
possible
impaled
body.
by stalactite and on the ground. You'll know it's the one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't make it a habit of staying underneath, stalactites very long.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Trust me.
Or not to.
I've been there. There's one time I laid down in a really icy cave way back in the day, and then I woke up and every single spot around me except for where I was laying, including like between my legs, had stalactites that had fallen between it, like just all around me. It's a perfectly me-shaped space.
That fits for someone like you, Murtesh.
Yeah, I picked the best spot to lay down.
Oh, look. A savant of a sort.
Yeah. Hey, what's a shade?
Southern Grows
thing.
Oh, Assassin Guild. Okay, cool. Yeah, apparently that's what's left of sigils. So if we are going by our theory that those sigils are related to, because they happen to be on the path that the Sleepwalkers were taking at the end there, at least, do we think that the Shade Man did it, or do we think it's just coincidental now that those symbols were there?
Sigils are related to the shade.
Oh yeah, that's what Malik was saying. Yep.
Yes. That's what I was going to.
That symbol is the symbol of Crow. His name's Crow. He's a specific one. Not all of the shades. Yeah, it's a specific poison mage.
Under any circumstances, and this is for everyone, do not investigate.
Yeah,
the
don't
shade
look for
person.
him. He'll very bad. Hey.
Yeah.
I don't even know where they are, so.
I
I need to have a word with you.
Oh, me? Okay, cool.
Have you seen Malik by any chance, or no?
Malik is down. He's right over the hill.
He's right as you're talking with the echo.
I see. That's perfect then. I forgot where he
I'll be around.
I'm just gonna need him for like 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'll be here. You guys keep walking. We'll talk.
Tall, short, medium.
Alright.
That's Tara.
Keep moving.
Not too far, because
Yeah, I know. What's up?
So, just giving you the heads up, you might get told to come to the barracks.
Okay.
Soonish today. The Archbishop of Ordo wants to see a sanctioned occult mage that was taught under Octavian.
Okay.
Yeah. He already knows. He doesn't know the name specifically, but he knows there was occult mages in the facility. He wants to help break the everything. He wants to stop the the hostility towards Rosewood.
Yeah.
basically. He wants to help.
Okay, cool.
So if you're willing to do that, I would appreciate it. If you see Ivian, let him know as well.
Sure.
They just want to see your abilities.
Yeah, if I have time today, I'll go over. If not, I'll try.
I'd
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
Easy peasy. Small problem. I still haven't fixed my one spell. Still fucked. So.
Do we know what the camp is down that way?
Yeah.
I'll try and avoid it happening today.
Sausage and the rack, the torch rack, and the.
Yeah. What are we doing? Are we going over here?
We don't know.
Are there like red crystals in the camp?
Yeah, we're going this way.
Cool.
Yeah, no.
Wait, we turn
You
around?
Take this torch.
Okay.
No, I am.
Oh,
Go to the cave and I want to show them the.
He's going to help them with showing them the spots, and then we're going to explore the fishing village.
Yeah.
Shade, probably.
Wait, what'd they find?
Hey, it's from the crow. There was a crow, and.
I don't know.
Big boy, you're getting kidnapped. You're going to a fancy cave.
All right, guys. Let's go see if this place is
They're going
abandoned.
this way. Leave them to the devices.
Is getting
Yeah.
grabbed.
Yeah, we heard.
Yep,
Spirit
I'm
stuff.
aware. I
Cool.
want him to be able to go. We'll reconvene with him after we investigate.
They stopped walking again.
What I remember from coming to what?
They just didn't keep walking.
You see a lot of solo Umbra members.
What are we holding up for?
That's true. It's ominous.
And you.
Oh, okay. The front's just waiting on us.
Did you get separated?
No, Umbra, I just lacking anything to do.
You're welcome to join us.
So
We're gonna go look at fish.
check on anyone over here.
Well, we got some people doing spirit stuff that way.
Tara is gonna go look at some spirit stuff in a cave if you want to make sure they don't fall into a pit. And we are gonna go look at
They can't
fish.
see in the dark. I'll help them.
There we go.
Look at us, matchmakers.
I would like to see the spirit cave eventually, if that's all right. Not right now.
I
Big
concur.
fucking cave.
That's this town. I got a really good feeling. I'd really like to feel it.
You have a good feeling?
Really? What?
I don't know. I'm just. No, there really isn't any feeling. I just want to really just get the shit over with so I can continue my expedition.
What expedition? What are you doing? Where are you going?
It's supposed to be scouting. We have scouted technically,
That's
but
true.
like scouting beyond just blind
Yeah.
sleepwalkers and other.
I think Ignis can call it a day. We stumbled across some sleepwalkers. We found some
Yeah, we
corpses of missing.
did our part.
I found Lumen.
I mean, to be fair, you.
Oh, we found Lumen. They're already here.
I think we've been beaten here.
Lumen's here.
Nice to be. Oh,
And there's
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. Really sad about that.
Yeah. Ooh.
so many visitors today.
Hey, what's up, Lumen? Hey, we came to check out this little fishing village.
Yeah, we're putting
Properly.
Oh, this is me
Hmm?
last.
Excuse me, I'm needed.
We're getting ready to fish if you guys want to fish with us.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Hey, is this village abandoned or do people live here?
They live here at the Drake Dale. Oh, bird. Sorry.
It sounds like we're splitting up here.
That bird
Okay.
swooped at me.
Like,
It's evil.
It might be actually. We just found out it might be evil. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. There's apparently some like shade assassin named Crow.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
know. Is it after? Is it after?
No,
me
I think it's
the
just a regular
swooped
crow.
At me?
So anyway, what were you saying about people living here?
It went right at my face.
So people don't live here.
Okay. You going?
Sorry.
People move in here to fish.
We're staying here. The trade is that we're.
Wait, you guys get to stay here?
Feel free to.
Let them show not to fuck around with
Did you
the
call me?
nonsense. That's clear.
No, I'm trying to get the bird.
Oh.
The deal that
Well,
we
they try-
have with the general specifically is we're staying here.
Oh.
We're allowed to live here.
Who's your axe back?
But
Just-
for the meanwhile, while we're here, we also need to fish, basically. Make
Just
sure we're
Lumen?
constantly supplied with food. Just Lumen.
God damn it! I've been
If you wanna
talking to
get in on
Ignis
that
for like
trade-
3 days about trying to move our stuff to get the room here.
If you want to get yourself invested in this place and maybe find yourself another house, talk with the general about it.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
about to say there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but they might have people in them. I don't know. I don't know who. I
And
don't
a
know.
penis rock.
They're done.
Oh shit! Another one.
A what rock?
I climbed on that thing.
Kind of
Specifically
wait.
after the wall was out. If you don't mind me, I gotta bring this dead body back to health.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no problem. Well, you see, it also looks like if you do this, it looks almost exactly like this.
Actually, yeah. If you're standing here and you do this, it looks like the hand gesture.
I balance on the very top.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I think it'd be fun if more people stay here. But if
Hey,
it's
Crow.
just me and anything, that's cool.
Are you gonna be nice?
I don't actually have anything for you.
I do. A lemon candy.
I don't think
Saving
you
this.
should give that to a crow.
It's got honey in it. You wanna try it? Want your candy? I've been saving it.
fucking
It's like
believe
less good candy.
We'll go to the spirit cave immediately after this. I want to investigate about here though. It was a rough challenge.
Stuff that I had.
Huh?
He doesn't want Robert's candy.
Yeah, watch out. There was a bird there. Lefron. Ooh, that's my sword.
I felt it that much.
Yeah.
Eyes on it. Funny, that was a right of challenge. What happened exactly?
So I forgot the name of the other clan, but it's the neighboring one.
Magnus.
They challenged Mila, and Mila kicked their butt.
Magnus.
I think that's might have been what
It's
it was.
Magnus.
I don't remember.
What?
I could have sworn whatever was
As long
challenging
as
them
it's
started
fine.
at 10. But Mila handled it.
Okay, no, if I recall correctly, they're going up towards that peak due to a suspicious figure on the top.
Ooh. Hey, that's not that far off from where. That's not that far off from where I fell out of the ship the other day. Is that Penny?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, can we see who's up there?
That's Penny and something I don't recognize.
And 2 other people.
And the other 2 are...
Looks like Yorl. Oh, Lumen.
No. Oh, I thought
Oh.
someone fell. It scared me.
I thought. Was that not a Ferrol?
That was a bird.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a Ferrol. Oh, it was a bird. Okay, I thought that was a Ferroli falling. But he just punted one. Yes. Right up there. You see that? Those blue rocks right there? That's where I fell out of the airship and landed. Broke my leg. Right below that.
Vesper is talking about black robes, so that's him.
What?
He apparently wears them for do prayer.
Hold on.
Oh, he's coming.
Who is?
Rowan.
This is
He's
either
flying
we need
down.
to run up there or everything's fine. What are we looking at?
What's the state?
Everything's fine up there.
Who is that?
Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore.
Vesper.
Oh.
Figured.
Who's with... No, who's with Penny?
Solus, Vesper, me.
Oh. So the one in dark purple is Vesper?
Solus.
It's not.
Is he in his garb?
Yes, he's in his garb.
I don't think I've seen his garb.
Yeah, Vesper looks horrifying down
Yeah,
there,
he
by the
looks.
way.
He looks like everything he wants to
That's why I
destroy.
came down to give you a heads up what's happening. People might get worried.
Alright.
So it's like. That's like weirdly occultic for someone who hates the occult. Maybe. But I mean, I can just see it. I can't really tell what it looks like from here. It just kind of looks black. I don't think I've seen his garb like out of character either. So the black pixels I'm seeing on my screen look really evil.
Look, see, we're changing. Information's getting disseminated. We're getting notified.
Are we all leaving,
We're learning.
LeFron?
I really want to.
I assumed.
Oh, just because 2 people didn't come with. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, because I think Philly is waiting for...
What are we doing? We leaving?
Ren believes that Vesper's doing the daily related things.
Okay.
Could you could you relay this to LeFron?
Okay, but what are we gonna do about it? Like, are you just gonna stay here? I can say it, but I don't like. They're waiting to leave.
Yeah, you're right. Ren, do you have anything you want to do about this, or?
I want to see what he's doing.
I mean,
It don't sit right with me, the robes and Arena and the crater and everything.
so I don't think I've. What's going on exactly? I don't think I've been told.
I don't know either, that's why I'm watching.
There's no way Vesper would like do anything occultic.
Not occultic, but if I recall,
The
he
man-
has done yeah.
And broke off a relationship to pursue a career of being a terrorist back in Beston Bay.
Yeah, I remember.
What?
I remember them. I mean, staying behind. I don't know about the other stuff. Broke
His
off.
plan was always to kill as many Palvindarians and save as many slaves or prisoners as he could.
Yeah. I remember. I almost
There was talk of bombs at one point.
stayed behind with him because of that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I didn't.
that would have severely affected what I think of you.
I wasn't gonna not go where Rosewood goes, even if I wanted to help the people there.
From what I've heard on the news boards, it kind of bit him in the ass, didn't it?
I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to read stuff about Beston. So they like trying to do like some summoning thing?
I don't know.
Maybe because it's so high up, they're trying to do like a Valkyrie thing, because wind, or...
Yeah, but between Win and Penny, they might be trying to recreate what happened with Solus.
What'd Solus do?
What happened with Solo?
He had a vision.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, they're doing something. Oh, wow. What are they doing? Hey, I might need to fly up there.
If any of them suddenly collapse, please go up there, and bring them back down.
Okay.
Something happened. My money says they accidentally summoned Arena again.
I don't know. The vision that the Solus had was with
Okay, they're moving.
concerning
Yeah, something happened. They're moving, though. It looks like they're okay. They have healers up there. They're good. They got Rowan. But...
Rowan.
Yeah.
Right.
Who are they attacking?
I don't know.
They weren't attacking. I don't think.
I saw some sort of attack go off,
if my
but...
theory is correct, they might be trying.
Are they still up there?
I saw them walking down. We should...
They're currently making their way.
They're probably going to go to the other side, so let's go to the other side. Come on.
Let's get Gelb.
Where is he?
Where is he?
He went to the cave.
I'll go
we were
with
supposed
them.
to go to.
Oh, well.
Go with them? Yes, please.
I'll
Kakat,
go
you
with
and me
you.
will go
We
get...
go.
Let's go get Gelb.
Okay. Well, let's just go around. I don't think they're going to come around this way. So, let's... Sorry, I forgot I'm fast. They're than you. I mean, if... There's Connor. Hold on, I'll go look up here. They built a snowman. They're up there. Oh, Rin fucking climbed. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got you. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, let's go. I got you. Come on. You're good. You're good.
Thanks.
A little bit further.
You guys tried flying? It's a lot safer than climbing.
Yeah, but I don't want to use my mana for that right now. Ooh.
Well, you can actually do that? I was kidding.
Oh, yeah. Stay here.
I don't think I can, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my God.
Oh, it's time. Wow, this is a sight.
You guys doing okay up here?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah, we're good.
who attacked what? What'd you guys do?
Well,
Explain in a second.
I'll
Okay.
explain in a bit. Let me go get a shirt.
Sure.
Yeah, you fly, go get a shirt. Well, are we waiting here, or? Well, I can't get down without you, so I'll wait here.
Oh, you can just walk down there.
Well, that's the other way up. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll wait here.
I'll just, it's
You get
it's
stuck.
probably,
You
it's
get
going to be way
shut.
steeper going down, so just be careful, but I can help you with it if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. Go get a shirt.
So, yeah. Didn't go so well, whatever it was.
No, it worked.
Oh, that's the thing. It worked pretty well, actually. Yeah.
You guys trying to summon
better than
something?
usual.
No, I was helping Penny pray,
Okay.
and I said, hey, we should choose a good location. The closer we are, the more show to respect and
Yeah.
ritual closer to
No,
Valkyrie.
you wouldn't be strong enough to do it anyway. I'd beat you up.
And it turned out that it
What
worked.
do you know about worshiping
really well.
Valkyrie?
Well, I asked
Really?
Penny, and
Really?
Penny gave
What?
suggestions,
What? Oh.
such as coming up here.
What do you want?
Don't get sneaky with me.
Okay, so what happened? Valkyrie appeared?
I'll get as fucking snippy as I want.
Then feel free. I'll
Okay,
ignore you.
let's just...
What happened was that, I mean, should we get everyone down here? We got transported somewhere. We had, it wasn't a vision. We were there.
Okay. What'd you see?
And, well, now that Penny comes here, we can explain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got transported to a battlefield. It was also a mountainous terrain like this. Perhaps some sort of interconnected realm between Festus and Ventus, given that Valkyrie was with Festus. And they were fighting Ordo soldiers, and not just Ordo soldiers, an Ordo army.
Oh.
And they spotted us, so we had to defend ourselves, or rather, they did. I was stuck. And, the end.
Yeah.
Huh.
We fought an army for a few seconds. Basically.
Worked
Wow. Okay.
And since
So-
of a vision, we got teleported.
So we can't... Oh, wow. So they... Oh, so... So if we...
And the one I saw, that's I think I said it. That was definitely the one I saw in that other vision.
Yeah, that was
definitely
whoever that was. They got past the wall and they.
So does that mean that if they can't talk to... If they're not able to talk to us right now, that the alternative is us going there?
Well,
guess so.
no. Well,
I
I
don't know.
guess. What it means is that they're in a battle with Ordo.
Yeah.
It seems to be most of them are rather busy with that. I mean, that's just hypothetical. I mean, you know how visions are. It's hard to say. I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm okay.
At least everyone seems okay.
This whole army came running at me.
That's quarter.
Okay.
Dime, actually.
Dime.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Anyone need
Well, yeah, they got
medical stuff?
They got past us, that person, and they got better with the side.
Okay.
Which I
Ooh.
suppose proves that we did get teleported.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's really weird.
We should get down from here, though. It's pretty cold
I
before the
don't
wind.
wanna be up here much longer.
It's cold. It's windy.
It's a really cool spot, though. You guys look neat up here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's cool. I'm glad I picked it.
Okay.
From a distance, you know?
Yeah, good choice,
All right.
Penny. It worked a bit too well.
Do you mind
Can I help
helping
back
me
down?
down again? Yeah.
No worries. Anyone else need a lift down? I can help.
Is there a way down without flying, or do we have to fly down?
That's something.
Let's be careful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head this way. I don't want to.
I mean, that means something, right? Like, that means, like... I don't know. I kind of stopped praying. Not that I did it much before, anyway.
Well, you know, you have to see it from my position. This is entirely.
You don't think that I should... You think I should check in on how things are with... Oh, Jordana?
They're not talking, Murtesh. They're fighting.
Maybe I could help.
Don't fall. You'll hurt yourself or die. That's bad.
Maybe that's what we should be doing right now, helping them.
We could destroy the church here.
Anyone else need a lift?
If Ordo's the enemy,
No, I mean...
We don't know
I
if
get-
it's all of Ordo. Could
Well-
just be some subsect.
Well, we
It's
do.
not all of Ordo.
But didn't we hear about the Scorn thing? Then isn't that because all of the Ordo gods turned except for Scorn? Isn't that why Scorn was killed?
I'm not sure about the semantics, but as Penny just said, it's not all of Ordo. We don't know what this church worships. I can talk with Riley, but I don't think destroying it right now would be the best idea, especially when we're in talks with them for helping.
I also,
us
I also don't
the
think that
Bronson to set up the shield
the
generator.
church really. I mean, maybe I don't know. Would that give them power? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works.
has anyone ever also considered who's been actively spreading rumors about us? And why is it anytime we pop up somewhere with organized Ordo worship, seems to be followed immediately by slander?
Actually, we spoke to the Ordo members here, and they were on our side.
Yeah, I heard that from someone earlier, from Riley. Earlier.
They said that. That's, yes, I'm
They
sure.
s-
No
they
one,
seem to
no
be
one has ever
wanting-
said something insincere before.
I'm
Lying,
not saying
I don't know
that,
what is.
but I don't know. I don't think we should go straight to destroying
Yeah,
all the
I
side
think-
piece of it because we have a hunch.
Let's just keep in mind the fact that if we don't
I'm
fix,
saying right off the
It was
bat.
in goodwill that they paid for it. They're being
we don't even know if it would make a difference. You know, we just know they were fighting Ordo stuff. The building might not matter. It would, you know, I don't. It'd probably be more powerful if we just all started, like, praying to whichever god we want to win this fight, more so than blowing up a building or whatever. I don't know.
Praying. When was the last time anyone made a sacrifice?
I don't think I can sacrifice to the gods I would pray to. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what Qualm would like as a sacrifice, and I don't think I would like to find out.
I feel like the only
I don't think he'd want a
sacrifice Drew Donna would like would be if I were to sacrifice myself for someone.
What did you, what?
What'd you say?
What did you sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What the?
What did you sacrifice and who to? Winters.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, it's not that important.
Okay.
You...
Either way, yeah, I'm not on board for blow shit up yet.
Not even saying blow shit up. I'm saying
Yeah, I know. Just what if we could like?
listen. We pussyfooted around a whole lot with the fucking purple orbs, and now we have a bunch of people afflicted with a rift disease, and Arena whispering in all of our fucking heads.
What did you do?
What can we do? What can we do? Right now, I mean.
Be proactive. Maybe dig in more.
Make a sacrifice.
Maybe, no, I can't.
I sacrificed one rest potion.
To what?
That's the nightmare.
You drank a rest potion. That's not.
No, I sacrificed.
To the nightmare.
My patience is running very thin.
Yeah, I get you. Well, we'll think of something.
Let's just not destroy the church.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. We'll hold off on that because if we don't, I mean, if we don't figure out this Leviathan thing, then we won't have to worry about it. So maybe that should be our priority, in my opinion. You know, figuring out.
Currently, we are in talks of setting up the shield generator. The church has agreed to help us talk with the Bronsons.
Okay, good.
Bronsons.
That's good. That's what we need.
No amount of walls will stop this thing, Elias. It's just gonna burrow out of the ground.
Hopefully,
I think the shield generator goes full.
yeah, I think shield generator good.
We discussed that before.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, they need the shield generator.
Yeah, these walls. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not even. We don't. These walls don't fucking matter because they have a Leviathan on their way that they're not gonna. That if we tell them is coming, they're probably not gonna believe us.
No.
So that's why I haven't said anything. And if we start saying a Leviathan's coming, they're gonna say, "Oh, so you're bringing a Leviathan," because they're stupid sometimes and they think that we're bad.
Yeah.
So let's not
Yeah,
mention that.
That's most of the news.
We can avoid it, but let's just help them out, and then when the Leviathan arrives, hopefully figure out a way to kill it. And that should be our priority right now, because I'm sure, from everything I've heard, that the gods can handle themselves, and we'll take care of this stuff. Right? We can focus on...
We're 2 gods down, Murtesh.
Yeah, well, you know,
About just giving up.
a little bit, but not right now.
And Drudana seems to be on the ropes.
I got hope. I got hope we can do this. I told Drudana I wouldn't lose hope no matter what, and I'm not gonna.
I'm not saying we lose hope. I'm just saying we
I know. Telling myself that, sorry.
need to be active.
I'm not gonna...
I think Murtesh is right. I think we should just keep hope. I agree with this.
We need to focus on... You know,
We need
like...
hope to continue fighting.
Yeah.
If we just dwell in sorrow, then we'd get nothing done.
We needed
Everyone here is
to...
dwelling in
What
sorrow
we need
or
to do is, yeah, we need to figure out a way to kill that Leviathan, or to stop it somehow. And right now, we've yet to come up with an idea other than just hit it until it dies like we do every other Rift Beast. And I've never fought a Leviathan before, but everything's telling me that's not going to work.
What if we turn the shield generator on while it's inside? And make a smaller shield generator to cover that shield generator?
I mean, that's not a terrible idea, I guess. We could try to cut it in half.
That's what I was thinking. Or, bigger they are, the harder they fall. We try to find a way to knock it over, then we can get a better vantage point of trying to gouge its throat out, or whatever the equivalent of a Rift Beast is.
Maybe.
They don't have weak spots like that. None of their anatomy is actually
My only other idea would...
functional.
I mean, we have...
It's all
So we have the Opalite, right?
weirdly.
But we heard that it's bipedal, so...
We did?
We can knock it down still.
And they're subterranean as well.
Still, but there's
Where'd you guys hear that?
spot from there.
We were just discussing it earlier.
Nobody told us. Did you know that?
Apparently.
Bipedal and subterranean?
Subterranean, I didn't hear, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that it was bipedal, but like switches like a bear does.
Okay. Well, so... I mean, okay,
Maybe.
let's talk about, like, Opalite, right? So we got Opalite. We've checked, we've tested Opalite. We've seen that Opalite does nothing when it's like, when like, an Opalite arrow does nothing, throwing Opalite into a rift does nothing, but that's not powered. We haven't tried powering the Opalite like we have Aphorite yet, right? We haven't tried making a weapon with it. Maybe that would be, like, more effective? Have you tried that? Like a powered Opalite weapon? Like, put your magic into it?
Isn't that how you wound up with a shard of opalite stuck in the back of your head?
I thought someone tried to kill you.
I guess so. Yeah, definitely.
Cool, okay. But do we know, does that work better on Rift
I've
Beasts?
heard some people have blown up with it before, I think.
I think certain types of magic make it blow up. But it's not the ones that Aphorite that makes Aphorite blow up, is the thing. .
could try constructing a rifle from it and see how that goes.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. We have to do something, right? Like when this thing gets here, if it gets here at all, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna, then we need to be able to fight it, kill it, save Halston from falling.
What if our fight isn't on this plane?
That's what I was kind of getting at before when I said maybe we need to, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure, I think Lorium said something about it. We could ask him. He spoke to Drudana last. That Drudana wants us to just focus on the rifts and they'll handle the god stuff.
It's just...
I know.
We've been at it for a year plus with no progress in terms of closing a rift.
Well, yeah.
The shield generators are a good bandage. They delay things, but it's not the cure.
You know, we should... Oh, shit. We should have tried putting like a really long amount of opalite into a rift and pulling it out and see if it's okay. Because I think those are like portals. Rin.
They're...
What do you see?
They said they're like shallowings to
this
the abyss, ain't they?
To this new, I think they're maybe like portals to this new place that Arena's trying to make.
Don't raise your rifle right away if you see something. Just
maybe we could find a way to go into there. But then what would we do?
Shoot everything on sight.
If we could get into a rift, what would we do then? We don't even know what's in there.
Probably die, for starters. I would suggest maybe we throw like a pig in one first and see what happens.
We could make like almost like an opalite shroud that protects, well, because we don't know if it does that. I'm just guessing that it might do that because it's like anti-occult, I think.
It's a bunch of skinny, short people. I'm gonna guess that is Lefron in the back and maybe Ventus ahead of him.
I don't think Lefron would be over there.
I'm gonna head down for now.
It could be him.
Okay, take care, Jarl.
No, I'm staring.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like just sitting here without like an idea of what to do anymore.
Murtesh, that's all we do.
I know. But I used to like do other things to keep myself busy and I can't. I don't know.
There's fortifications to make, secure our position, talk with the others about moving to the fishing village.
You can go fishing.
Yeah.
You can go mining.
That's true.
You want to be a miner?
No, I'm okay. I don't yearn for the mines.
I want to go into the cave.
I think some people are doing cave stuff right now. There was some spirit stuff going on in those caves. But I don't know where they... Oh, it was a while ago. They might be back already.
Okay. Probably at night.
Yeah. Careful at night. Apparently if the reports are to be believed in the city, the Magnus tribe is kidnapping people, maybe?
Oh.
At night.
That's fine.
Also, there's the not deer.
That's true. I guess I can take somebody with me.
Hey, isn't it weird that there's like nobody talking about this not deer except for us?
Isn't it weird that we encountered effectively what is a unicorn and
both, yeah, here and there.
We've encountered two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why wouldn't they be suspecting that if it was on the? Well, how would it have gotten here? Being
Is it black?
You think it grabbed onto our ship when we crashed? Grabbed onto our ship when we like lifted off and held on until we crashed?
No, I think.
It's like
I think it has
very
movement
skin
across
colored.
this land.
Chased me at one point.
White patchy fur, flesh underneath, exposed.
Very
and
fleshy. And it looks like this from the front a little bit.
almost looks like
the
a
nightmare
rat.
is black. Like black and blue.
Oh.
Like a horn.
What?
Shaped like a scythe.
What's the nightmare?
The Celestina dreams.
Nope.
I wanted them.
Who saw it?
Oh no, it's just a god.
Oh, it's a god.
That's what I made the sacrifice to.
Oh, why?
I've been having nightmares. Yeah, I've been having bad dreams lately.
Oh, I get those a lot. It's all right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, what's her name? I forgot for some reason.
It's Rin. Figure out Rin's name.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Penny didn't know Valkyrie existed. Up until a month ago when I told him.
Yeah.
But why is he getting visions?
I'm not sure. He has that sword now. Maybe that's it.
I've been worshipping Valkyrie my entire fucking life.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how gods work. I don't know how they pick people. Or don't pick people, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they do. I mean, I didn't even know what gods were until I came to Rosewood.
Fucking Vesper.
I've been trying to avoid praying to the gods anymore lately. Just in general. Because of, what we spoke about. I think you were right. It's all I was thinking about for a while.
What do you mean?
Just, I was listening to them and I wasn't listening to you guys, and I was just waiting for the next thing Giordano would tell me to do to help people.
That's true.
And I got tired of that. I realized that was not what I should be. I don't think that's what I should be doing, at least.
We can't wait for answers. If anything, this little vision Vesper's brought on tells me exactly that. Enough with the begging and pleading and the prostrating and all of the...
Yeah.
Severing and the 60 ways of worship. In Droza, you earn the attention of the gods by doing, not by pleading.
Well, maybe, you're kind of busy right now, so don't do anything too extreme to try and get their attention, because I think they're trying not to die. That might not be the time to get their attention.
Maybe. I think it could be on getting their attention. If worship is a currency, if it is a power,
You don't fucking jump.
if you get divine by doing good and healing and planting and tending to the world around you, and you unlock your occult by appeasing Arena, by destroying and breaking, then why would you not appease the others too? all people do is sit around and pray.
Yeah, I
You
noticed.
have Vesper doing his little ritual, sure, but they're not doing anything for the gods. They're just begging for attention, ain't they?
Well, what can we do, you know? I don't know. Tired of the god stuff, I guess. I'm just tired of everything being about them. I'm tired of praying, waiting. Feeling abandoned.
Then don't pray. Don't beg. Go learn how to heal. Learn first aid. You want to appease the others. Learn their ways. I intend to make chimes. I intend to hunt.
What?
Where I'm from, Valkyrie is the goddess of travelers, wanderers, and hunters.
The courier of Rosewood has arrived to give you a humble message from Philia, saying they're waiting on you, and she can't really just climb back up here.
Oh, I didn't know they were waiting on us. We'll be down in a minute.
Sick of the team shit.
Gotcha.
Just
show worship by doing.
What if I don't want to fucking do that? What if I
Know
don't?
what to do?
Well, what if I just tired of having? I don't want to have to fucking appease them, you know?
It's not even about appeasing them. It's
I don't know.
if this is helping in the fight, then just we should do it. If you don't want to, don't.
I just want to have something to do.
I have spent Murtesh, do you know how long I have spent trying to find alternatives than all this god bullshit?
I don't know. Probably a while.
The Wristbane Project, the Advanced Mana Potions, the Gun Project. I have spent over a year on dead-end projects trying to give regular people a way to fight back against the Rift.
Yeah.
With no results. If this is the game that we have to play, then we just fucking have to play it.
I don't know. Feel like
None of us do.
something. Make our own choices, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, sorry, we didn't know
Do that.
you were waiting on us.
No, it's just that I can't go back up the mountain.
Oh, you're good. Did Lafron and Gelb ever come back? They went to Coquette?
They're still over there climbing a mammoth skeleton.
They're what?
And playing around on the dead. Yeah, just after coming out of the cave, they decided to climb a big skeleton.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I think they're on their way back now, though.
Okay.
Okay.
From what I can tell.
Sweet. Thanks.
No one died. No one fell down any holes. Everyone's alive.
That's good.
So, what do you do?
Scared the shit out on the front, though. So
About?
got that on him.
What happened up there?
I think begging for attention through silly rituals is a bad idea.
Great. Once we finally reunite with the others,
Here they come.
Solus and Penny have been called by a member of Ordo.
Yeah.
For interfering. Yeah.
For interfering?
Wow, what did I say?
Oh, great. Maybe we will have a word with them.
Yeah.
Interfering.
Yeah, we might need to be ready to back them up.
I need to talk to Octavian. Yeah.
What did I just say?
No, it's yeah. Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
it's going.
Tenuous.
What happened?
We found the tree. The,
Okay, so what happened?
I believe Rin puts it best when she says God shit.
What's going on?
Was that a lead or a steady?
Okay. Long story short, so sort of astral projection.
No, I don't have a season 4 model with it. Season 4 model with it.
Who claims that they were interfering with their mission, and that they just finished a sort of vision where they were both fighting members of Ordo alongside their gods. So we might need to back them up.
Basically, Ordo's attacking the gods.
I don't know how it's going
Penny,
to
Solus, and Vesper got brought into the fight in the middle of
Where
it,
is
had to
this?
defend for themselves, and now Ordo's trying to say some
I
bullshit.
don't know where they went.
So,
Lastly.
Did they just vanish?
well, Penny, they're all
I
here.
believe they have gone into town. I don't know where they are.
Church in town.
But they should be.
Something happened.
Just some stuff involving the Ordo Church in in town.
No. What?
And what sort of some stuff is this?
Agreed. Still find our captain.
Indeed, sir.
Yeah.
I'll keep it brief. Basically,
I thought that's a way to describe
it was Penny, Vesper, and Solus were on top of up there trying to contact Valkyrie in some way.
Ordo is actively attacking them.
In that process, somehow they got transported to the middle of a battlefield on some other plane, I guess, probably, where it was Ordo attacking them, and they got hurt a little bit. They fought against Ordo in that other place they got transported to, and apparently now Ordo is saying that they were interfering. That's all I really know so far.
Or if we can,
And how did the church find out about that in the first place?
I'm assuming someone from Ordo was somehow on this other plane and then informed them somehow immediately. If that's the case, maybe they don't know. Maybe it's a coincidence. But I assume we'll find out more, and then you'll find out more. Wasn't anyone from your team, so.
I'm poking my head.
Oh, look, you found it too.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I think that's the gist
Hey,
of it.
baby girl, how you doing?
Are you alright, Judy?
Doing all right?
Essentially, depending on how
Yeah,
this
sit down.
particular
Take a load.
talk goes, we could be making a hostile out of
There's like no chairs out here though.
a religion.
She didn't. She didn't say. Oh man, she didn't say "daddy" back to Gelb.
Might have to make a few.
Looked like their talk was going bad. So.
Sun's beginning to set.
And who are they talking with?
Somewhere out of the forest.
Trees?
I'm never gonna see this fucking gay church with Malik and the Archbishop.
Always another day.
Tomorrow. How are you doing?
Yeah, always another day, man.
Doing all right.
As a student of a Ordo Inquisitor, I will go. Hey, you guys know where the church is?
Yeah.
Center part of the city.
You can't miss it.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just want to see how things are going.
Yep. That's a church if I ever saw one.
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Evening.
It's not Murtesh's priority right now, unfortunately, even if we've caught it.
Oh, do you know if that's the church? The tall one?
It is.
Jesus, why do you have to ask?
Who's that?
Let's see what's going on.
No one's allowed inside.
I wish I knew where Octavian was right now.
What's happening?
Just coming to check.
Go in there. Wait.
Lariam, stay out, I think.
No, they kind of commandeering all of Green. I think they're group living them.
Oh, okay.
They're fine.
Let's.
Why are we crowding the church?
But
Well, it's an Ordo church. They want to. I was told they want to talk to me at some point anyway.
Oh, crowd the area.
And I want to make sure they're not doing anything stupid.
well, I guess they asked to talk with you specifically. Be fine.
Yeah. I don't know where Riley is though. They were the one who told me.
I'll get Penny in worse trouble.
Oh, this is.
I like your tattoo. Thank you. Does it mean anything? Or is it just kind of like look cool?
Means something, but words are hard to use. Helps with man. That's why you got the tattoo. You can kind of just show like your thoughts through text and image. You know,
Words escape your mouth.
it was just a family tradition, meaningless through time.
Well, I guess you could say it keeps you grounded. I don't know. Nothing wrong with going on to a tradition.
Yeah.
It's not hurting nobody.
That tends
What?
to be what I. That is what
A rather boring conversation about literature and college talks.
Helps you remember your roots, you know? No matter how far you go.
Is Solus with Malik? Do you know?
Is what?
Solus. Is he with Malik?
I was told he was earlier, but I haven't seen him with Malik. I don't know.
We're going to be doing it in a couple days. Things have happened.
Yeah, I know what's happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna need to talk to Octavian
Before you
about
ask,
this.
no, the Archbishop is not in there. Malik is currently with Solos right now, so he's under safe hands, at least with Malik. That's all I can really say.
So have they all just gone?
What do you mean?
Well, what isn't this all about? Penny and them showing up in somewhere else, or what is this about? Yeah.
It's about that.
What, they're getting in trouble for it?
Lawton specifically told the Archbishop that someone in our group was disturbing the peace and the balance.
Disturbing the peace, they're attacking the gods.
I know. I don't think the Archbishop knows. I generally don't think he has any clue of what's going on. I think he's been tricked at love. I think the gods have lied to him. And haven't told him shit, essentially.
Okay.
So he's kind of going off a base of something. At least with me spending time with him, that's what I've gathered.
Maybe Rin has a point then.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing.
I don't know where they've gone though. They wish to talk in private. So.
Right. Okay.
there's nothing of interest. If you're wondering if you can go in there, that currently they're talking, and it's
Yeah.
wise just not to go in, considering the paladins
We know
are
where Malak
chilling.
Okay.
So inform Luca
That's a
that I'm
Campbell.
okay, and
Hmm?
I need to talk to him when he gets the chance.
Right. I don't know what. Oh, good. That's where he is.
Will do.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what there is even. Okay. I guess they got it handled, but. They're all even lying to each other. Great.
Make a whole lot of difference if they upset the church and get us all.
Not too surprising. Be the best play.
How's Crudoe? Unsure as of yet.
Well, if they really just upset the church, we can always kill them.
No.
Let's not.
We didn't. Nobody's upset the church. There's something going on. It's not like that, I don't think. Riley thinks something else is happening behind the scenes, and not everybody is aware of what's actually going on like we are. So.
Lack of communication.
Or direct lies about what's happening.
Misinformation.
Yeah.
The other thing that always happens.
Do you know where Malak went to? I assume the camp.
To talk with,
Supposedly run off that way.
Malik and Solus are together right now, apparently, somewhere. So, they're all good.
Yeah, they're snitching.
Reminder for everyone, we need to be out of town by the time the sun sets. Fully.
Got it.
Might as well head out now.
I thought I heard differently, but okay.
Yeah, I'll try to collect Terra and let them know.
Still, we were allowed to be in the city at sunset.
To be here by nightfall.
Oh. Didn't they say in the pre-meeting that we were allowed to be here at night?
Yet.
Sure, yeah, we'll head out around that time anyway, so.
Where's Winter's gone?
Didn't they say directly in the pre-meeting? Hold on, I'm gonna check the announcement too, because they put an announcement about this.
Again.
The mark of cleanliness.
Yes. I don't know where she's going now. Do you want me to go fetch her? I might as well go.
Going that way.
I don't know. I can always ask to clarify a DM if we need to, but I think we'll just leave the city around night. Oh, shit. Yeah, best in base fucked, it looks like.
Stick laser to anything relating to that one. The hazy one sounded like a lot more pleasant than the whole partially dying stuff.
Fair. I have a bit. It takes a bit to make. I need to prepare rest potions and then get some flower petals. have any flavor in particular? Soldier?
No offense, of course. But...
Man.
Shit, I'm all the way out here. Might as well try new things. Yeah, whatever flavor you think is
Alright.
best.
I'll think about it. I'm about to
Don't
take
kill
a piece
Dime.
of it to make, but I'll do it.
Awesome.
I'm surprised they didn't go with any Nickel, so their nickname could be Nick. Because, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, they went with Dime? Dime's not even a fucking name. Why didn't they go... Whatever. Whatever, man.
What?
What do you mean was?
Well, his
I-
team today was assigned to do something regarding following Monty around. I suppose I'll check with him. Not sure if you guys know anything about it.
Why would we know?
They were attempting to figure out where to place
We were only really
the generator, the shield.
I just was really
Right, okay.
Some of my favorite
That's good.
members would know what was happening.
We would come to you for anything about
I
it.
think, like right here...
I'd be like, hey, Jason, what's up?
Is this not, like, the perfect spot for the generator?
This almost feels like it's made for the generator.
I didn't want to say that, okay? But this is, like, perfectly middle of town, pretty much. Big open space. We fit right here. There's nothing else here.
Alright, boys. Let's pack it up.
You feel like you could...
All
Note
right.
everybody.
I don't know.
All of us. There's people down there, but they're not our team. Vesper,
There's also Ventus and Aqua go
Vesper,
that way.
Dime, Barrett was down there, but you know, this is his place, and Winter. Hey, also, I was gonna.
One of them.
I mean, if Barrett's with them, then they're probably fine.
That one of the Ordo
Get
boys.
ready to leave.
Yeah, we're getting ready.
Making sure.
If you're concerned, make sure to stay near the wall until we leave.
Understood.
There's a certain point we don't come in. You want us to come and fuck up everything?
You know, they have to be careful, because they're supposed to be helping keep the balance between everything. You'll know if something goes wrong,
shit.
because I will be lighting a tornado on fire in the middle of the church.
Understood.
Until you see fire in the middle of the city,
Got it.
stay by the wall.
Understood. Yeah, none of us down there, so. Gelb, does Winter seem okay to you?
I mean, just probably going through the throes of a breakup.
Oh, she broke up with, whoever?
Elenia broke up with you.
Oh.
He wasn't handling too well the other day. Yep.
Pack it up. We're heading out. Sounds
Yep.
like that's the end of it. There's plenty of people here.
All right.
He'll be coming.
I haven't seen the other free Ignis. Ket Lefron and... Yeah, Philia.
Where'd Ventus go?
Guessing that's the keep over there.
Yeah, we're not allowed in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Boris.
Hey, sorry. Feel like it's been a... I haven't seen you all day, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, and we haven't really. We should really leave.
Yeah, no, we gotta go. Yeah, actually, yeah, no.
Also, actually.
Yeah, no, we have to
Have a
leave.
good day. You.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Just trying to check who it was. I didn't recognize the voice for a second.
I haven't seen a lot of people today.
Yeah, me either.
And I think a decent... I mean, like, Ignis has literally been out, like, outside the walls the entire day.
Where'd Rin go?
Probably right outside the walls.
Yeah, they are.
Ah, just right there.
Where's Solus?
Solus? I just saw him back there. Might be in the church.
I could have sworn I told you we could be in the city at night, but
I wouldn't say comfortable by the fact that half of
I
the
will
wall
follow.
is
I
missing,
will
but-
follow the ruling in character, which is no.
This is like easily only like a 20th at most.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see Penny.
Yep, Penny was right there. You see Solus? Oh, yep, there he is.
Solus,
Yeah.
right over there.
They're all out and we
Arcturus
pretty
said
much
just-
sure.
You weren't there. You didn't catch what Arcturus said.
I heard. Sort of.
Stay close for when the fire tornado goes off, if it does.
Yeah, if he has to do something. But what's his plan? Is he just gonna attack them, or?
If he does, we bust in and we make things worse. That's all.
That's what they told me to do when I was a mercenary.
This feels
It was
like
fun.
But what's the plan? Just I don't. Why?
Listen, if he pops off, that's because he needs to. If he needs to, then we need to get our asses in there and.
Yeah.
Honestly, considering how. I was right there. Oh, we're good. He's right there.
Alright.
You wanted
It's
a
me.
bar, right? You wanted a tavern.
Yeah.
There's one in the city. A
What's
lady's
up?
going around looking for people.
Oh shit.
It's open. the
Riley's
tavern.
exiting through a
You
different
walk
gate.
in.
Oh.
The one over there.
If you walk in, keep an eye to your right.
Apparently.
Yeah, beyond the
What?
wall.
I thought-
Something's going down. Remember.
We can't be in the city
I thought we
apparently at
couldn't
night.
just.
Yeah, I thought what we were told we were. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well.
We just can't.
That's
sleep
what I've
here.
heard.
We're allowed inside the walls. We just can't sleep inside.
Every instruction I had gotten from the general directly, we had to be outside of the walls once night fell.
I don't know.
I double checked those
So-
lines.
Is everything alright? What I remember the general saying.
It was literally told to us in the pre-lobby. We just couldn't sleep here, but I can't argue with
Maybe
the people in charge.
Keep building this wall really good, and we'll be allowed in. Next time.
We'll have to finish the wall first. Plus, with the kinds of conversations I feel like everyone's going to be wanting to have, it'd be better for us to not be inside any portion of the city.
All right.
Sorry, I was looking for you all.
Yeah, if it was somewhere here, we'd know.
That makes sense.
Maybe it was an in-character ruling today that came about from the general. I'm almost certain Sorfin was at the beginning pre-lobby, so I can't imagine why they would be spreading that information now if they were there at the beginning. So it must have, realistically, must have come from someone in character today. Now Murtesh he's debating. He's tired of the god stuff. He's tired of wanting to depend on them. But he knows he knows Drudana is okay because the rabbit is okay. He wants to be able to figure out what to do next on his own. He doesn't want to have to ask her for help. It's this internal struggle of what if I could just pray to her and appear and then see her and know what to do. Murtesh is a character that struggles to operate without guidance. It's something he's been searching for his entire life. And he's struggling right now to be on his own without knowing what to do. Because he knew what to do for so long now when it comes to this stuff.
And if it has, they definitely didn't live to tell the tale. I'm sure some foolhardy made this it long ago, but not to the scale of an organized movement like Carter. I mean, the army was massive.
Which one?
It was a full-on assault.
Well, they're fighting two gods. I think you would.
Caleb, is there a ghost cave?
But why would they attempt attacking at the same time?
There's like the
Winner wants to go.
like spirits in it.
You want to go?
Either they attacked Festus and Festus drove them off, and
I'm
then
gonna go later.
Valkyrie, and
I was gonna wait
Festus
after
attacked
the
Valkyrie.
funeral. Because
Oh, right.
I was gonna go with
Yeah.
William and them.
You want to go after that?
This is knowingly led them
I
to
guess
this
we can go
path
after the
so that
funeral. Sure.
Valkyrie could
I was gonna go
help.
during because I didn't want to go to the funeral.
It's probably either.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait
It
until
does confirm though.
probably.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah.
the
Unless they wanna go
blood
now.
you saw Festus take was
Of
either
course.
glancing or fine since he was still fighting.
Yeah, he's still up and going.
Alright.
It does
I need
confirm
information.
indeed.
Caldwell.
Yeah.
Who is it that told you all that people were allowed to stay inside during the night?
I do not
I
know who it is. That's definitely not true.
I don't. What? That's definitely not
I feel
right.
like I woke up with God's words in my ears.
Yeah, perhaps
We
not
just
sleep,
can't sleep
was
there.
the key word. Yeah.
We are to confirm this, and again, this comes from directly from my father. We are allowed on the day to be inside to conduct trade, to mingle and likes, but once it hits nighttime, for the time being, we're not allowed to sleep here, specifically within the walled house.
Yeah, I'm picking DM on this. This has gotten insane. I just want to confirm.
I have a great memory. Let me think really hard about what I was told. I'm going to think super hard about what we were told. Hi. So for being in the city at night, we're allowed to like be in there. We just can't sleep there, right? Like
You
inside the
cannot
walls.
go in the city at night.
We cannot go in the
What
city.
were we told in the-
Okay, we can't go in the city. I remember now.
Walk into the town.
We were all-
My bad beginning. We can't go in the city after sundown.
We do not watch this.
Yo, come with me quickly.
A lady told them, yes, you can actually stay in here at night.
Alright.
Remember, there are other groups in the Halsons here. Someone might be trying to screw us over.
No, we were directly told in the pre-lobby we were allowed.
I could see that.
Situation.
Hey, Caleb, come here for a
Anybody
second.
that's going to be caught at night, sneaking around, or just walking in between the buildings that they're not.
I was also pinging a DM on that.
What's
we were
up?
directly told in the fucking pre-lobby we were allowed in the city at night, right? Like, we're not crazy?
We were directly told. We were
Act has been saying it, you've been saying it, I've been saying it.
We were allowed to, yeah.
But now at one
everyone's been saying it.
Yeah, what the fuck? I tried pinging a DM for it now, but you called them over there, so I was like, oh shit, and I canceled mine. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm so confused. Why are the DMs giving us...
Yeah, no.
Someone... Is it because of this? Did it things change? And it's not that. It's like...
I don't...
You guys alright?
People a little slow on the take, it seems. Yep.
She made a
Hey,
friend.
Gold stuff?
Don't really know anything yet.
Oh, you want to...
Just gonna follow, I guess. They found an orb, it looks like. You see that too, right?
Okay. There's gonna be a lot of attention on you. Is that fine? Are you here for the one that fell? Okay. The is it still in medical?
No, it's already prepared on the pyre.
They're here to...
I might have to ask
Here for the funeral.
Bronson's sister not to be a part of this.
If it's because of this,
At least she can show up for this. It's for the... She's, I guess, appearing for the funeral.
Oh.
I'm surprised she's able to. That's nice of her, I guess. Wonder if she'd appear for me, or Gelb, or anyone else here at Rosewood. Wonder if she has for the others.
There's also the possibility of my father potentially giving.
We're about to start the
orders
funeral.
Rosewood again
Okay.
to
Yeah.
compensate for the breaking of the wall. That if the
Sure, yeah.
doesn't self-involve itself in attacks, that we might be ordered to take care of these things. How do we act when it comes to that?
Wee.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, is this where the burning's happening?
No names, okay?
Okay.
Don't say names.
Did they supply the fire? That's really important.
It's here for this.
Yeah, we're on fire.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Keep that in mind then.
Well, then Monty will be too, I suppose.
When you're ready.
Everyone's here. Monty will probably show up.
I'll wait for Riley to get back.
Giant flames?
Yes.
I only ask because the torch is already giving me issues, so I'm not really sure where to stand.
Feel free to continue in general. I'm going to be keeping guard just in case people else to come over.
Good, thanks.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Time to debrief when we're done.
Yeah. One hell of a story to tell.
For those of you who can write, would it be okay if you guys gave like a written account of what happened so we can keep track of it?
Get you once like it's over, we did. Appreciate it.
Sorry, Bush.
Do we know how much longer Riley's going to take?
I'm uncertain.
Okay,
I gotta try to find her.
No,
Behind that
no.
tree line.
You stay here. You stay
Video
here.
get like
I've got it.
Santa bro.
I suppose it's a good thing she's present too.
Are we sure that's her? They're wrapping up now. They'll be here shortly.
It could have been a big big tree right there. It might have been pretty good.
She's not doing too hot.
Maybe it's kind of her, That's fine. Yeah, I mean.
we wouldn't be here if we didn't lend a lot. And I suspect there are few who care, even if there are many who would pass you. Sometimes they are lost.
Boy, I just get you. Take this lost soul, as you must have done with poor Tempest. Take him with the love and faith that those who gave worship may still feel love in their hearts. For Scorn died for what he believed in. Where others fell, he stands tall.
Carry your mission. Carry the justice you desire.
I gotta get the shot. Even gods can fall. If gods can die like we do, then what's the difference?
I think a god's body would burn so easily.
Yeah. I guess it, not a god's body anymore. They died like we did.
That's a physical change to him?
Guess so.
From what it seems like, he was a man willing to die for his principles, which I can respect.
Yeah. I guess the only one of them, too.
Good on him.
Don't let your head in the wet snow, silly. Here.
That's
I'm
okay.
just gonna tuck her. There you go. Now you get a pillow.
Thanks.
hmm Don't be putting your hand on the cold wet snow, okay? It's like
Yeah.
fresh colds.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just thinking.
You have a hard hand, Murtesh.
Sorry. It's got some metal on it.
Do you think they go anywhere after this? Celestines? I hope they do.
I'd assume probably the same place that anyone else does. I don't know where that is, though. Probably, maybe nowhere.
I think they could die.
I think it had something to do with coming here.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I hope. I got hope.
Doing alright, Murtesh?
Yeah, I'm good. Just laying here, looking at the stars. Sorry.
I should recover my star map from my room. I left it on the ship. I'm meaning to do a connection. I'm going to be going off a minute. You require anything for the rest of the night?
I'm good. Appreciate it though. I'll be fine.
But I appreciate it.
Of course. Good work
You
today.
will.
Sure. I'm gonna run for the corner. Right.
Theory, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt. You know when you're finished, that's all I need.
You're right, Gil. We should prepare before it's too late. What you were saying earlier. Alright, follow me.
You don't have to go try to find you.
I'm not gonna go far.
What did you say? I had a hiccup.
I said I wasn't gonna go far anyways from him, so he said he was gonna go look for Connor and then come back, so how you
Hopefully
doing?
he finds him. I'm okay. I'm worried about Helma more so than anything. And I hope that they'll be okay. She's strong.
Time.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, yeah, gotta be
Where did they come from?
Does someone still have the arrow? Where's the arrow?
Where did they come from, Monty? Did you see?
We saw them up there on that watchtower, but they disappeared.
On this watchtower?
Yeah, it's the very same one.
Where were they?
I don't even know how he got up there.
What were they?
I don't know what they were. They were
just a
like
person,
shrouded
right?
in darkness, but they were definitely humanoid and had a cloak about them.
Give me a minute.
Oh, fuck. You don't think it's the fucking thing Malik was telling us about? The shade, the crow.
Whispering, Murtesh, speak up.
So you don't think it was the fucking thing Malik was telling us about, right? The crow, the fucking shade, the poison master, whatever the fuck? One who has his markings all over the place?
They seem to have succumbed to some sort of...
I heard poison arrow.
So, yeah, fast acting. We're not even supposed to be here, damn it.
I don't think it really matters right now. I can fly around.
Try and get up on that watchtower, somewhere along the walls, if you can.
I'll fly up. Flight.
Yes.
Is that a shroud?
Yes, I have a shot.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, good.
What's going on?
We're not allowed farther into the keep.
Oh my goodness.
Shades.
Right?
So I was just wondering if there was any tracks or anything Jackson could like vaguely follow.
Yes. However, they look like they go over this way. Once they hit this stone, they are more difficult to follow, but they run off into the woods in this direction.
Is there more of a sense of like according to like kind of path-based? Like would it be more along the path or is it like into the wild?
No, I wouldn't recommend
They're
following.
definitely using the woods for cover.
We're not meant to even be in war.
Right.
Damn.
Hey.
How the hell did you? Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking for any evidence of anyone who maybe would have shot a fucking poison arrow. I flew up here to look. Do I see anything?
Not necessarily. The poison arrow did drip. You see 2 or 3 very tiny splatters on the stones at your feet.
I see just splatters.
While that isn't much, perhaps you can collect a sample.
I'm sure I'll just scoop it up in something.
Are you scooping it up with something? It's not your hand, right?
No, I assume I have like something in some sort of empty glass vial from a potion I drank a long time ago.
Sure, that works. Well done.
Thanks. I'm Murtesh. All right. Oh, dude, I almost poisoned myself. I didn't think about that. Hey, they left me up here. Flight. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm not good at this flying thing yet. Oh. I'm good. Still getting used to that. Where'd Monty go?
With the others, back to Monte Camp.
that one of ours?
Those two, those birds.
At the end of the woods over there.
What?
Be traps around him.
What are you pointing at?
There's a. I think I see a figure.
I don't. I gotta bring this to Monty.
Yeah, what's up?
Monty.
Get scared Vespa, get the arrow.
Only thing I found up there was just a little bit of like some liquid I scooped up into this empty bottle. I don't know if it's like. It was just. It was looked fresh.
No good.
Okay. Well, that's all I found was a little bit of whatever was some liquid.
Rin is top head of alchemy, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Good at it, at least.
Is that Monty, you okay? Yes, I'm quite alright.
You can't track your habit, or you can worry about it.
I was gonna say that. This is really uncomfortable for me.
You're fine. You're fine.
You guys seen Rin? I got some of what might be some sort of.
I believe.
Okay. Ah, fuck it.
With Mr. Cat.
Which direction?
Yes, they're. Last time looking at it was that way, that direction. They're probably going around the entirety of the board.
Okay. You guys see Rin?
Chancellor's talking to someone. No.
I got some sort of liquid up there. I scooped it up into a vial. I want to give it to Rin to look at. I don't know. It looked fresh, so I'm guessing it was from whoever was just up there in the tower, but that's all that was there.
Most likely.
Well, now this is the closest we get to the Chancellor.
Do you know who he's talking
Try to
to?
watch them from here.
Probably a shade.
What's happening, dude? What's happening?
I mean, it was a cloaked, hooded, a cloaked figure who shot a poison arrow at Barrett, right?
I don't know the description of the person, but
Cloaked figure.
that is the same
Oh shit.
individual who-
Okay, seems fine. Sir? What happened?
Go. Leave.
Oh.
Everyone back to camp.
Leave.
Back to camp, quickly.
Nice, sir.
We're not gonna not come if you start shooting flames. I'm not going back to camp until I figure out if Rin isn't back at camp. I was just there. I was told she went after the person.
Wait.
But I don't know.
I have no idea what you
I'm gonna do another look around for Rin.
Hold on, I can try to.
The signal Vespa was talking.
I see what you mean now. That's trying to reach us.
Okay. She's gonna prop you up.
What do you see?
What?
The signal that they were talking about. Not really bright one. It's going to dim out any moment now.
That one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now it dims out.
Huh.
So now we know what Palvindor is. Great.
Riley, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need a moment by myself.
Sure, have you seen Rin by any chance? Go by here?
No, I've not.
Okay, I don't know if you're aware of what's just happened over here after the funeral.
I've been informed.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I think I'm fine.
Hey, you guys okay?
For the
But that is okay as we can be. Keep an eye out for any suspicious figures.
Yeah, we're doing that. Have you guys? Yeah, it attacked
The
you?
shade attacked. It seems to be attacked. It attacked me, Selena, Monty, and Mila.
Okay,
But the
yeah.
fact that this is potent poison, and we know the fact that he's dealing
Yeah.
with poisons, Mila. That has
Yeah.
to be the shit.
Probably. Feely, have you seen Rin?
Either that. Yeah, my Again, the shade is the first person that comes to mind.
It's been a while since I last saw her.
Okay, so she's not in there.
Makes logical sense. Yeah, no, fine.
Sis, look at me.
Bronson's or just he was the most centralized person in the group because that arrow struck.
LaFron, Gelb, have you seen Rin?
Poison, it may be wise to try and keep a little more distance from each other in case they try to fire again.
Rin. Have you seen Rin, Gelb?
Not recently.
She's not here.
Just keeping an eye out. We haven't seen her use that.
Last we saw her was at the fishing village.
So?
Yes.
We're still missing Rin.
Then grab the entirety of Ignis. No one travels alone.
Okay.
That's
what I was going to get. I'll grab Kakat. Kakat, we're going to go look for Rin.
All right, let's go. Wait, if I get a mana potion, I can make it easier to find her.
That's true. See if you can get one.
Distance from each other. If they're gonna fire at least one person, then that'd be one person that gets injured.
Who would have one?
I heard his last words.
And if he, as he's not got a shroud, I'd recommend try to keep a little nearer to the tree so you have.
All right, where are the others then? Let's go. Make it quick.
LaFron was grabbing Ophelia, I think. Let's just wait here. They should be here in a second.
Well, they disappeared off into the mountains.
Better off if we don't start running around looking for them because they know to come here that we're about to leave and go look for them.
Okay.
Did you get an update on what happened out there with Malik? I didn't. Or can you tell me?
There was a.
I'm unsure.
Okay. It looked like there was
The
someone up
fire
there that he
looked
was
like
talking
he was trying to do a signal.
Yeah, that's why we went to the fire. That's a. Not a. Okay, well, oh, was that a jump? I thought that was a flare.
Oh, that was them using. Yeah,
Oh,
that was
that's-
them using their
Damn, that makes me
cannon to
nervous.
throw themselves up.
Right, that makes sense. Okay.
What I do know is, with my third circle, I can see them.
We just need a mana potion.
That's before they do whatever they do. I have some left, but I'd rather not use all my mana on it.
Well, it's pretty late.
Bella might have one.
I can't imagine.
Ophelia's going to stay and help with the current injuries.
Do either of you have a mana potion on you?
Do we have an alchemist present?
I do. I
Can I have it?
I
I'm gonna use my third circle to find. You can. Never mind.
Would you want me to recruit one?
Teres.
Yes.
I'm an alchemist.
Given that they've attacked our own.
I literally make
creatures,
potions.
Then you can just.
If you give me a second, I'll go grab two. Switch out by
he's
two
got
health.
poison.
Grab a mana potion and then antitoxin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep yourselves split as much as possible without losing sight of each other.
I definitely. I don't know if this is poison or not in this bottle, but I got something out of wherever he shot that arrow. He or she.
I'd say go store it if you can really quickly.
I was gonna give it to Rin when I saw them. I'd rather. I think I'd feel safer with it on me than putting it down anywhere.
Penny,
Alright.
are you able to check the top of that?
And if it does break in my, if
only
it does
need at the
break,
moment,
but
that's what I mean.
then I mean at least it's still on my bags.
What did Gilla go?
Right there, he was just trading his
Switching potions.
switching potions out.
I guess I'll stay on night watch
Alright.
tonight, given that I kind of screwed in this situation.
Alright. Two
Give him a
antitoxin,
potion.
mana.
No.
Two antitoxin, mana, featherfall.
Keep split due to poison gas. Don't lose sight of each other, but don't be clumped up together.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Yes,
Stay
sir.
with me. Kat, you stay with Gilla, but we keep a slight distance. Keep a visual vicinity with each other.
I can start using my spell to find Ren. Just let me know when.
I think we're 10 mana down from the 2 flights.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
If you'd rather me use it now or wait.
Let's wait. Let's gather some distance first, and if we have no further coverage that we
Yeah.
can find Rin under.
I'm assuming. I mean, yeah. Checked camp. Asked Philia. Philia said they hadn't seen them in a while.
Keep your eyes on the
village.
mountain line as well. Where they were
Let me
last
check the
time.
Discord to make sure they didn't say they were leaving.
Last we saw
Nothing in
Ren
chat that I can see.
that fishing village. Might be a good place to start.
Yeah, I think we'll pull the shield out. That's a good idea. God, I gotta fix that animation. I haven't had time to update Murtesh's model in a long time, so ever since I added the flight.
It's down here, isn't it? For the fishing village?
Yeah.
Let's check the fishing village, make sure they didn't have to hold up. Okay. Just on top.
Now might be a good time to do your thing, Coquette, since we're near the village. See if you can sense Rin in there. No torches. In the dead of night. Okay, well, Gelob's gone up there, so I'll go back to Coquette. Gelob's gone up front, so I'll go back to Coquette then.
Did you find something?
No, I think Coquette's looking right now. Oh, I saw a nameplate over there. Oh no.
Spread out. Don't all group up again.
If I were in where would I be? Hopefully not attacking a church or something. That would suck.
What kind? Ruins. Not quite. You could explain it. Maybe I can understand. I'm assuming you mean that.
Anything, Coquette?
My family or a member? Clarify. Rosewood. Fort Halston, I believe. In northern Droza. This is Rosewood.
I don't think they're working with her right now. Uh-oh.
Halston. The Bronsons, I believe. From what I've heard. Clan of northern Droza. Were they led by someone else before?
We found it. We found it. This way.
We found her.
Crazy news. She killed a Forsaken.
What? What do you mean?
She killed a Forsaken, and now she's angry.
What? Why would you be angry after that? Where is she?
Because she got the fucking gun on her.
Where is she? Where? Which way? Caleb, which way?
This way.
Oh my god, these trees. Put them out, put them out. There we go. Ah, shit. Okay.
I can use assistance.
Calm down. Oh, wow. Yeah, you really did kill that thing, huh?
Stay around it. Don't get.
Oh, shit.
Ren.
Ren, let's calm down.
Come on, you killed the Forsaken, and you didn't invite me to do it.
Can you hear us?
I'm really angry with you right now. Kill him. Well, I am.
I know.
Ren, say something. Say a word. Say a word that
I go off to kill her. It's like, Caleb, you're putting everybody in danger. And then she does it, and then I'm
Caleb, not the time.
I'm just angry. I'm upset.
No.
It's very much the time. Look at that.
Yeah, I know. And that's good.
Me. I'm
I don't want to do it.
You good? Okay. Wow, you did it.
What happened?
I'm tired of the prayers. Tired of calling on the gods. Like Ixians and Favirans. I made a sacrifice of Valkyrie.
Oh.
I mean, that's a pretty cool sacrifice.
Wow, yeah.
That's certainly a sacrifice.
And we left Kiket with the professor.
Regardless, let's return to camp.
Let's go. Kiket was like talking to herself, kind of all crazy. So I don't know if we should touch. I don't know if we are we able to touch this thing.
Into its mouth like a fish.
That's the way to do it.
Let me
try to.
Let me put my
Sorry,
clothes on.
Caleb.
I'm gonna go. Do you guys got this?
I had to do that.
Yes, go forth.
I'm gonna go check on Kiket. Okay, you guys okay over here? She's still talking to herself?
Something's going on.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay, thanks for taking care of the others.
Realm of spirits, then. What of it?
Kat, who you talking to?
Apologies. Shut up, Murtesh. I'm trying to listen.
Oh, we found what we were looking for.
I believe she was speaking to the spirits inside of the blades.
Okay, but irrelevant to that.
From what I've heard of her whispering and mumbling, it has something to do with her family.
Okay, sure.
And they're trying to make some kind of
Can
deal
you-
with her, so...
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on over there with Kiket. Kiket's talking to spirits in her blade and told me to shut up. So I'm with you guys.
Yeah, she does that.
No, but she's like wandering around. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the Forsaken anymore.
I was gonna say.
I doubt it's
Or maybe
just
we
the
do.
one.
Although there were the reports that the Magnus tribe is grabbing people, but maybe it was just the Forsaken doing it and they were confused. Hey, so how'd you
There's
did
too
you
much
like
to say.
you like set a trap or?
What do you think is Kiki?
I cut my hand. I bled out on the ice and waited for it.
Oh, and then you just. Okay, well that's a plan.
I can attempt to.
Hey.
Right.
We're hauling the corpse of the Forsaken.
Oh.
You killed it?
Fucking went off and killed the Forsaken, didn't invite
Yeah,
me.
Rin did it on her own, so
real.
pretty good actually.
Well done. Congratulations on the kill.
On your own?
You've killed a legend.
Wasn't
Arvin like...
Before all of you sit here
Huh?
flustered together,
Wait, what?
go to camp
A
quickly.
sacrifice to Valkyrie.
Keep moving. We are not in safe territory.
Yeah.
So where are we putting this?
We'll be there soon.
I was gonna...
What?
I don't know. It got really bright really fast.
Yeah.
I'm put on like
Also,
those rocks, like
you're
those
fine,
stacks
aren't
of
you?
rocks. The
What's
what'd you say?
It's not supposed to be
Karen?
sunny out.
It's not sunny out.
Not
It's
sunny.
not.
It's not that time
Very
of year.
dark.
You know, I think your eyes might be a little bit messed up from the goo. Watch out, Forsaken, the body of the not deer coming through. Rin killed it.
What? Yeah, I got the antitoxin on me.
Rin, take a pause.
What did Rin kill?
Oh, the not deer, the Forsaken thing.
Toxin on you. I might need something. It might still be affecting your blood.
It's very dead.
Why is
They're
it
carrying the body.
I wanted to kill it.
Yeah, Gelb already had the whole like rant, like you killed it without me thing.
Oh, let me put the staff in the bottle and then shoot it.
He always looks like that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Antitoxin.
It's all right. Maybe there's more of them.
Maybe you should take it for whatever that parasite.
This day
guy is.
sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no, just don't worry. I'm holding it between like my elbow and. Oh,
You should probably.
I'm gonna go find my scene.
You should follow Sunny as well.
Because apparently you see in daylight when there is none, unless that's like some sort of Valkyrie thing now that you made a big enough sacrifice, so you just have night vision.
That'd be cool.
Hi. Yep.
Your scalp is really fibrous.
What?
Thanks.
What does that mean?
I've been eating a lot of fiber. Let's go. I think you got like enhanced eyes or something. It sounds like your sacrifice might have already been accepted.
No, I think I was just tripping balls.
Yeah, that might be it.
Could be that.
I was going to say that it seems like a level of inebriation. Well, hopefully you come over.
I'm trying to figure out how Murtesh feels about this. Glad Rin's okay.
Murtesh,
Yeah.
was Sunny upset?
Yeah, same reason as Gelb though. They just wanted to also kill the thing you killed.
I don't think it's gonna be the last one.
I wouldn't for
You think there's more? Was I right?
I really doubt it will.
I don't know. I got a creeping feeling.
I can't imagine a folklore that prevalent would just be felled in one swoop and then never heard of again.
Unless it's not dead and it's just pretending and it's going to get back up as soon as we bring it back to camp.
I double tap.
Yeah, still.
Where is camp?
Camp's right up here.
We're almost
It's right up ahead.
We're just past Lumen Camp.
Again, we should probably bring this somewhere else that not the rotting corpse of the thing that makes you fight your friends. Probably bring that somewhere else.
This way. Everyone. Motion this way.
If I am to do this, then you are to give me answers.
Well, we can't go into the walls.
Hey, I'm not good with just leaving Coquette to go do this weird spirit thing alone. I mean, even if Professor Acteris is there, I don't know what's happening.
We're putting it in the kissing cave.
Watch them fall. Tell me if anything that happens. Don't be spotted. I don't like it either.
How did she go? Oh, looks like she might be good now. She stopped glowing, so I'm not too worried about it now. As Murtesh is not as worried about it now that she stopped glowing.
You want me to bring the out and then more firewood?
Got this.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm gonna have to work either way.
Have a touch of river.
Like I did. So I think there's
Hey.
a chance that we'll have to move. He's fine. There's a chance we'll have to move this thing in without his consent again if we want to save civilians or maybe keep it away from him. There's a huge chance he might steal it from us, whether or not it works. Being very stubborn. The main thing is, before that, we have to get the ship flying again. So I'm going to be taking all of 8th Tech Division that I can and putting them on that, starting tomorrow, and diagnosing the shield, in which case I can give you guys more. I wanted to touch base with your team as well, Murtesh and Lumen, to see what they were up to on the shield generator plan business, because I don't know what's happening, but I know we don't want it taken from us, if they're just going to waste it. So, yeah, that's what's going on. We could lie, we could say it's broken. So...
anything Aether Tech, I have full faith that you understand what you're doing, and I entrust you to do what's necessary. From what I understand, I think Barrett's father's actually a little more cooperative than we might have guessed, considering his daughter, Barrett's sister, is also an Aether technician of their own. They'll probably have someone that could, like,
Monty is a bit skeptical about his agenda.
Then perhaps an open talk with Barrett about what you guys want to do with that and figure out that sort of thing. Because obviously, me and Penny have got our own shit we got to deal with right now. We kind of need to do this whole thing.
Tell us anything?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I don't know if you guys probably haven't heard yet. Rin just killed the Forsaken, the Not Deer, so we don't have to worry about that. For now, we don't know if there's more of them, but...
Wait.
Did it?
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Solo?
Did they
Yeah.
kill the Shade? Wow.
Not the Shade, no, they weren't, they didn't even, I don't even know if they know about that yet. Like, that what happened.
Did they do it solo by themselves?
Yep, they let it out, they let it out to a corner, bled a bit on the ice apparently, and then just killed it. And then got really fucked up from its juice.
Is she alive?
Oh yeah, she's doing okay now. I think we just got her back, hopefully.
Okay.
They actually were carrying the body back, so I don't know where they put it. They were moving it somewhere.
Oh.
So,
wow, alright.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's...
Good for her.
Yeah, I guess. There's been several people who have already been very upset that they didn't get to kill it, so...
Of course, they would.
I don't think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm good for Rin. So yeah, that's dealt with. But
that's normal over there.
Oh, the smoke?
The purple smoke, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's there's a fire over there that's just always going.
Due to the moon being, the way it is, old light.
Yeah, it's not actually purple when you get up close.
That was all I had.
Thankfully.
Did Tara have anything for me?
But yeah.
We might have to help Ivan with something soon that we can.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, what's
What is
he
you
help
being a
with?
teacher?
I don't know. I'm just explaining so it's not panicky because we have the same shit in Cabo.
Where did they go?
Yeah, it's just
purple light from the moon. In our damn power.
That was like the one thing I really wanted to do. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. It's okay.
Drop off this alcohol.
Hey, where'd we put the body? Not in here, right?
It's in the kissing cave.
What's the kissing cave?
There's a kissing
Yo,
cave?
Yellow, sheriff, what the fuck?
Apparently. What? No, well, y'all want to go now? It has a fucking...
Yeah, they've
It has a
not
dead
deer in the kissing cave, I guess. But
What?
you know the Forsaken, the thing that like hunts people, the invisible thing.
No, after that. It's in the what?
The kissing cave, apparently.
So don't go in it because there's a
It's-
red corpse in there.
Hey,
Hi.
what's up?
Nothing. I was just staying behind you and you started backing up into me, so
Oh, sorry.
that's all. No, you're good.
That's good.
I am bored.
Nah, you're good.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Lori out there?
Yeah.
In the kissing cave?
It's dead though.
In the kissing cave before?
It's dead.
No, I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know where that is.
Yeah, did you
I
hear?
don't
You
wanna
get told
go in
everything,
there.
Philia? Did
Actually,
you get?
no, I think I would know where it is, so I don't accidentally walk into it with somebody. Yeah.
I heard that that Ren killed the Forsaken.
Yep.
And apparently said the kissing.
And now its body has been moved to whatever the kissing cave, whatever that is.
Didn't take any of the fingers or anything.
Now, of course, there could be multiple because remember, this thing either traveled as fast as we did to get here, or there's multiple. So there might be more Forsaken out there.
There's probably multiple, to be fair.
Yeah.
You guys think the Stitches survived the crash?
Those guys won't survive anything.
Well, remember,
I've never seen
Penny,
them.
the Rift Beast got into the vents when the ship was going before the ship went down. So if they were in the vents, then they're gone. But it's possible they might have jumped out on the way here, so they might have like jumped and rolled, like at the vents at the side.
Maybe. Lurking in the tent right now as we speak.
Yeah.
So that was it.
Okay.
Just quiet.
Hey, monkey.
I guess I should probably tell you about the sort of build up to that, because there was a whole lot.
Not gonna get blood on you.
Oh, Rin. Alchemy thing. Did you did you see what happened with the poison arrow earlier?
Poison arrow?
Oh wow, they missed all of that. Yeah, somebody tried to assassinate Barrett.
Yeah, and those arrows have splash clouds of gas.
Poison arrow got a arrow, I think it was in Barrett, right? Like that was who it hit?
It was in Barrett's, and it affected both me
But
and
it hit,
Noah
yeah.
just by being near it.
But they took care of it. It was from a cloaked figure with a poison arrow. You can probably guess what everybody thinks it is after, after everything we talked about today. Anyway, I flew up to the little place they shot the arrow from, and I got a little vial of a little bit of liquid that was on the ground, fresh. You want it? You want to figure out what it is?
Let me go.
I can hold on to it for now if you're... Okay, just... Remember, that's like...
I got a pouch full.
If that is the poison, I don't know.
Poison
I couldn't tell. It's got a little bit of it. Scraped it off the ground, so it might not be perfect.
There's a good chance of that. It's either that or whatever they used to disappear in the...
Yeah, some sort of liquid from them. I don't know. I gave it to Rin, so they'll be able to figure it out. I was half tempted to drink it.
Please do not. Just breathing that stuff, if it's the same poison, was horrible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, man.
Did just come back from escorting...
I'm not sure.
Ed and Mila back to... I want to ask them what had spurred on the appearance of the orb, because
It came to the Golden Orb?
Yeah.
It came to see the funeral. That was...
I see.
They just came to say goodbye, I think. Really nice of them, actually.
Just seeing that made me wonder if that meant that the other ones are going to start showing back up again, because that will make things even more complicated than they already are.
Just come to me if you need anything. I'll try and help.
Yeah. If I were not preoccupied at the time, I would have tried to catch them, but
Yeah.
maybe another time.
Hey, Avery.
You better not be dying over here.
No, I'm good. Not a kid.
Wanna head back to camp? Where if you do fall over, you're surrounded by people?
Yeah, let's, we can go back. I'm good.
Blood on your mouth, I see.
It happens. It's fine. Just, yeah. How you holding up? Everything today?
Well enough. Cold at the worst.
Yeah. I feel okay. The cold, I mean.
Uh-huh. Right. You should go find someone. Get yourself checked again. Who's been doing your checkups lately?
It depends on
them.
who's free. You've, you know it's been a hectic couple days.
Uh-huh. I assume by that you mean you haven't been going.
Haven't had time. It's fine.
I mean, probably a spirit. Was it like a little whim? Hey gang, what's up?
What happened now?
Nothing. She's just scared.
Scared? What do you... Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently she's going through some stuff. I don't know.
You should follow them.
Yeah, sure. I'll see what they're doing.
Just don't be caught alone.
Be okay. Yeah, basically that conversation was the reason for it. There's a lot of running around today, especially. A lot of stress. The high stress situation has just deterioration, basically.
Here, have a nightlight. Great. Put it out because that is an open flame inside of a. But pretend it has a small. Really, it's not really big.
Yeah, Angela has a really good knack of that.
All right. Good night. I love you. See you in the morning.
Yellow. They okay?
I was up. What? Yeah, no. I went to bed.
You sure? Sure they're okay.
I mean, she's probably about to go to bed. When she's less Scared.
What's she scared of?
I think ghosts.
Oh. I thought she was so excited to see the ghosts earlier. She talked about how excited she was to go to the ghost cave.
Nah, I think Yorl did like a prank and it backfired because she's now like, you know, like that.
Oh. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Or be fine.
Yeah.
Has Ventus come back from escorting the lovers back?
They're staying at Halston overnight.
I'm guessing they got
That's what I've been
permission
told.
for that from their people in charge.
I should think so.
Got it.
You need anything, Winter?
We hope.
Okay.
Okay.
Very well.
You okay?
I think so.
Okay. If you need anything, we're here, and you got your other teammates as well.
You know, want me to get you some hot milk?
My stomach is starting to kill me.
Okay, let me get you milk.
Oh, wow.
Everything alright?
Stomach issues, my fucking behated.
Greetings.
Cave adventure.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Was I the only one that recovered sample of the poison, I wonder?
Excuse me.
Like a relatively clean sample of what we assume the poison is. Is the poison.
Basically, considering I gotta be the next greatest biomage, it'd be nice to see where I stand with the sun itself, you know?
Yeah, Valkyrie and Festus are the two that would probably enjoy a good fight.
Wait, really now?
Sometimes, yeah. Oh, now he wants to.
You know what I'm hearing?
I think a little bit of Murtesh might be frustrated, just internally, that the reason Rin did it was for the god.
Maybe not in the morning. Come here.
Do we know if Asteri's still up?
No, he went to bed already.
He's a little bit annoyed because he tried to check on the cat, and they just told him to basically fuck off. And he just doesn't really understand.
I learned that I'm not the best. One, when I'm alone, and two, I guess gazing, that sort of thing. I've gotten better though.
People seem really torn up about Scorn dying. And I don't think Murtesh can fully grasp that, understand why. Because they didn't grow up with Scorn as like this person in their life. As far as Murtesh is aware, Scorn was never there for them. Never mattered to them, and they never mattered to Scorn. They're just some person they didn't even know that they've devoted themselves to. He's a little bit like, why? Why? I think he's just really confused on some stuff right now. And I don't really know where a spot is to go be alone. Yeah, we do.
Might not have the money for it, but maybe the people of Holston would be able to at least give little that they can.
You know, a maybe decent spot. Very high spot. Which I think we need to go over here to get to. Maybe? Fuck, I don't remember. Shit, chat, I don't remember where to go. Alright, it was right here. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Have a good night. I left the torch up there earlier, but I'm assuming someone grabbed it. Now, the question is what we're about to do really dumb? Does it matter? Actually, yeah. Murtesh just wants to have a little bit of peace. And this spot is apparently great for it. Also, check out the spot where he fell, which would have been, I think, right here. I think that's where, yeah, that's where Murtesh fell and broke his leg. That's where he fell out of the airship. Like, we're not going to pray. We're not going to do anything like that. My only concern is that we didn't tell anyone we're leaving. And I don't want anyone to worry about Murtesh and, like, start a search party this late. God, I got so jump scared. I accidentally opened my menu and I saw fucking nameplates appear out of the void. Like, this is probably just as good of a spot as up there, right? This is where we fell before. I don't know. I'm debating. Oh, shit, we have our torch here. And we took it. Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, that star's flickering a lot. The red star. Murtesh just has a lot going through his head right now, and he's not exactly sure what he wants to do or what he should do. And a lot of those feelings about his team and stuff just haven't gone away. And it's kind of a little bit noticeable today, a little bit with Kit Kat and maybe some others. Just the way they act. It's still there. He's still thinking about it. It's a presence that's remains in his mind, basically. I'm also trying to stay within sight of Lumen Camp right now. It's after a certain time. I wouldn't want to bother DMs because I'm pretty sure I heard the owl. I don't know if I want to bother the DMs after that point for like me just getting a moment to. Murtesh just wants to sit alone for a little bit and think. That's really all it is. Just kind of wanna. Fuck it, we'll just sit here. We'll just sit here. This feels like a reasonable place to sit. We're right next to Lumen Camp. We can see the road. We can see Halston. Like, it's not been a bad day for Murtesh. It's just been kind of a regular, slightly reinforcing day of how he feels about things. It almost feels to Murtesh like he has to, like what Rin was saying, but even Rin still made a sacrifice to Valkyrie, or attempted to at least. By killing something. It's, you know. Oh man, I don't know what to do. So much easier when you were. I guess. This is how I don't know. This is just how I always used to feel back whenever. Before I came to Rosewood, but it was, I didn't have all of this on my shoulders. I was able to just wake up and, I don't know, do whatever I wanted. I could go outside and maybe I could look for food. Maybe I could hunt. Maybe I could just, I don't know, walk around, see things, get on a boat and go wherever I wanted. Just sort of, I was just, like, I didn't need to know what to do next. I didn't have to, because nothing mattered. I wasn't worried about it. You know? And then I came to Rosewood, and suddenly it was so, everything was so simple. We knew exactly what to do, when to do it. And then you showed up and came back, and you were able to tell me what to do. You were able to guide me, and I felt like I knew what I was doing for once, you know? But now it's just on me to know what to do. It really is just on me to know what to do, and I don't At all. I don't know how to, I don't like not knowing what to do anymore. I don't know what I should learn, what side's right. I keep trying to depend on myself. And no one else. Like I was taught. Like I've been taught. Trying to listen to my friends more. I'm trying to listen to everyone, but it just feels like we don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We don't even know how to stop Halston from falling. And we know it's coming. We know it happens. We've seen it. Basically. So I don't know what to do with not knowing what to do anymore, like I used to. Because now I have all this I know about, and I can't just leave it. I can't just run away from it. This is it. I wish there was a way. I wish I knew what to do. I wish I didn't have to feel like I have to ask. I wish I knew what the right thing was. I wish I knew whether I should believe. One of you. I wish I knew what to do. I don't mean like, I know I can do stuff right now. I know I can start chopping down trees. I can start getting some rocks. I can start rebuilding that wall, whatever. But that doesn't matter. That's not going to matter. I can figure something out to do in the moment. I'm good at that. But not like this. Not everything. Not everything. I wish I knew what to do with you. I wish I knew what to do with you. I wish I knew how to help you. I wish I had a way to help you. Every day I feel like I'm just being reminded that I can't, that I don't have that ability, that I'm not strong enough for that. I want to figure out how to, like, I want to figure out how to stop this Leviathan. I want to figure out how to save Halston and save these people for once. I can't leave them again. I can't, even if we fix the airship, what's the point if we're... You have to be able to do this. I have to know what to do. It was just so much easier when you could tell me what to do, when I was able to listen to you, and you were able to say, this is what we'll do, and you gave me burial, and you gave me a rabbit, and I had Yuki there with me. When I didn't feel so alone in it. And I just really miss it right now, I think. I don't feel that cold on the outside, but Something feels cold. I'm glad you came to this funeral today. I'm glad you're able to show up at least. I'm sure that meant a lot to some people. Maybe I just wish you could have... Maybe a moment just to see me. I know I shouldn't depend on that. I shouldn't depend on you to tell me what to do. But still. Just a little lost right now. That's all. I just want to believe that there's a way to fix this that maybe other people aren't seeing. I just really wish I had some help right now. Help that knew what to do, not... I know I have people around me, just... Someone I could tell what my ideas are without knowing they'll just... tell me to shut up about them. Tell me I'm stupid with them. Just... That's what I think I'd like. Should probably go back to camp. Wasn't really a prayer there. It was more of just him talking to himself. Which is why I didn't use the new prayer button. Also because it's late. But I might still let a DM know that he said that shit. At some point. Murtesh is just lonely and lost and really, really wishes he knew what to do.
Oh, see, check that out.
Come on.
oh.
Just get it over and done with. It'll be easier.
Ooh.
Oh, and what are you doing?
Pretty good, right? Alphabet backwards.
Pat your head, rub your tummy.
Mm-hmm.
I can hold my
You do the
liquor.
alphabet backwards.
Amen to that one. That's how Murtesh is feeling.
No. I don't know, fan.
I don't think I could do that sober, to be honest with you.
D-Y-X-W, and then the rest of it.
Probably be asleep by then.
One favor. Hey man,
Hey.
you want to take a walk around the campsite?
Sure. You want a torch?
Cool. Yeah, sure.
Up to you.
For my own reasons, I don't fancy the torches, but for practicality, it does make sense that we have one. So, you know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we are. Fine. I just said I'd do a patrol tonight, so I was like, might as well use this shroud up while I can.
Sure. Yeah, it was just, yeah.
Y'all.
Oh.
Have you seen Tolly anywhere?
Hold on.
Apologies for bothering.
Yeah, I heard they were staying in Halston, but I don't know if that's changed.
Right. If I don't find them on the way back to camp, then oh well.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know what happened with Ventus. Don't know what's happening with anyone.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
But it's usually not the case when I think that way.
You can lead. You should lead the way since I don't know which way you want to patrol.
Oh. I mean, patrols, whatever we want to do, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I think, I mean, I'm interested in finding a poisoner, potentially, but then again, he probably went in the direction of the Forsaken, and I don't really want to stumble into a bear trap right now, so...
Yeah, we don't want to find the... That guy's a... If it's the guy who... If it's the Shade guy, we don't want to find him. We're told not to. When who did the poison arrow?
Got it.
Yeah, we were directly told not to
Do
fuck
we
with
have
him.
some sort of task force in place with, like, you know, figuring that out?
I don't know. I don't think so. I got some of the... I got some drip... There was some drippage in the tower they shot the arrow from, so I gave that to Ren to look at and figure out what it is, so...
I feel like anyone that can hunt down an assassin who's going to be a thorn on our side. Like, clearly Malik thought it was enough of a problem that he thought every team should know about it. It would be wise to have somebody working on it. But,
Yeah.
it is another distraction with the 3 things that are already occurring, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I really don't think it's something we can even bother to try and deal with right now. I think that...
No, of course. It'd be something for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what to do about this whole situation still. With Halston.
Well, what happened with Halston? On your side?
Oh, just what we know, what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And having no way of stopping it.
Well, Celine and Yorl were talking about the likelihood that they're going to meet with Barrett's father tomorrow and discuss the plans with the shield generator or something. Try to convince him to not put it near the keep or whatever. I'm going to diagnose the thing, because it could be broken.
Yeah.
If we don't really like his answer, we could just tell him it's broken.
It's true. Then why would he take it? Or why would he use it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Everything hard to move.
well, we need to, I don't know, do something.
So, the only problem is I can play that card one time and then people will stop trusting me with anything.
Yeah.
Regarding telling them the truth, so...
Here's my question. How... Leviathan Rift Beast, right? What are... We need to figure out something for that. That's... I just can't think of anything that we can do against
To
it.
evacuate. Tomorrow I'm going to work on getting the ship back in the air so that we can actually move.
Yeah.
If anything happens.
Yeah, do that.
Or doesn't happen, hopefully. But if it does, then my thought was maybe try to get the shield generator working again, kind of seeing how it goes.
Yeah.
And then after that, I need to fix my eyeball.
Yeah, is it busted? Say again?
It fell out of my face when we crashed.
Oh.
It went somewhere. I don't know how it is, yeah.
You can find it, yeah.
So, I mean, me and Monty are both working on things like that anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what to do, and I'm...
You could command all of Rosewood to figure out a response. What would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the issue. I figure out how to kill a Leviathan. Figure out a weapon. Something.
Not this time. I don't see how the solution with these things is going to be to kill every single one we find. It wastes time and energy.
Then what
and that's
is...
sort of the grander picture. In general, the Leviathan itself, it's how are we going to kill the Leviathan? We just have to hope we're strong enough. Again, it's not a reliable plan.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it'd be smarter for Halston to evacuate, and I think to the best of our ability, we can try to convince the people here to do so. But really, that'll be up to them. And that was the whole reason for the shield generator in the first place. I think it gives a lot of support to the idea that maybe we just have 3 teams. With Malik's knowledge, of course, because if he doesn't know, then it's probably not going to happen anyway, or we're going to get left behind. Just move it in there, wherever they feel like is right.
Yeah.
Try to save as many people as we can.
Yeah.
Again, that would also require us to be floating, so I'm going to get the ship fixed first, before I can consolidate too much energy into that, unfortunately.
I just don't want to let Kaba happen again here. I can't let Kaba happen again here, okay? That's what I'm dealing with right now. That's what I'm thinking about.
I got you.
Control
Yeah.
low battery.
Vision. I think it's kind of dumb that we're following that thing anyway. From the vision we were given, it sounds like we're supposed to be out here whenever something happens. So
Yeah.
we'll probably have time.
But here's the thing. Malik said the only reason we came out here was because of the vision. He had no reason. We had no reason to come to Halston. And unless somehow Monty would have gotten word to us that we, like, somehow would have told us he was here and we would have shown up later, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe...
Following us.
Well, if... It's either this is all going to happen because the vision... because this is just what happened to make the vision happen in the first place, right? Or it isn't. And if it isn't, then why did we come out here in the not-so-vision prophecy version of this? event, you know? Did Monty somehow manage to get in contact with someone who got to us and told us, hey, your professor is dying in this place, Alston? And then we showed up right as, you know, a giant Leviathan Rift Beast showed up? Say again? You cut out. Your mask is messing up your voice.
Oh, let me see. Already here.
Nope, still there.
I was saying, damn it. We have arrived here already.
Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
We're here.
I don't know. Fucking. I think the difference between us and Houston is that we know how poorly this idea to fight the Leviathan is going to go. And if I was, I don't know his name, General Bronston, then
Yeah.
I would probably think that was the biggest thorn in my side, is to spread discontent or maybe even a lack of morale in my army that I'm going to use to defend my house for some reason instead of run away. I don't know if it has anything to do with pride.
Yeah.
I would assume so. Monty has given me advice, or information really, of what he believes is occurring. It's pretty likely that Barrett's father is so interested in staying behind and fighting for Houston to remain a stronghold because he has possession of something that is quite significant and he would rather protect it or it can't move. And he's willing to sacrifice himself and the city itself.
And
for it.
everyone here. Or maybe he's just full of himself and he thinks Halston's his and he doesn't want to lose it.
Well, Monty did say that he was interested to find out what this potential item could be, or, you know, thing.
Yeah.
Or, that said, if we go looking for something like that, then, we'll probably be in trouble and burn most of the bridges we've made so far, so we should plan for that to be like a last day kind of thing.
Yeah. We can't... Jackson, I just keep seeing it in my head. Not like an actual vision like they get, but I keep seeing this idea in my head of what we do here. I keep seeing us flying it away in our airship as a Leviathan destroys the place, as it kills everyone, and we just abandon it. I keep seeing Kaba. I don't know if I can do that again.
I know Jordana told me that the Opalite needs to be used.
How?
This somehow.
You're kind of the expert on that, right? Opalite, Averite stuff.
That's what everyone tells me when I say something about it.
Yeah, you and Monty. So maybe you guys can figure something out?
Well, Severin, Monty, and me, maybe. Also the rest of Aether Division. I don't think it's just Aether, but I do think that Drujana having some semblance of a notion for it, we should probably turn back.
Yeah.
Is, you know, promising. She has a lead. She believes in that. But somebody rose a really significant point to me the other day about believing in whether or not it's going to be solely opalite. And I realized, oh yeah, I think that everything could be a possibility. There could be some kind of fucking mushroom that we just need to grind up and then, you know, light it on fire, and then that'll work. That's a super rift thing. But it's highly unlikely at this point. It's something that's simple. So I would imagine a combination of factors.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something
Everyone
out.
has a theory that the shallowings we used to have, or still have, that are probably a bit more dangerous now to have around.
Yeah.
But those, they're like the opposite of a rift, or the rift is the opposite of them, or something.
Yeah,
like
I've heard that going around.
So, I've been looking into shallowings. I haven't learned much other than there's a thin veil over everything, and it's kind of confusing to really understand how to mess with the borders of that, or where they open, where they close, how to close them.
I think they're just entrances into the abyss.
Yeah.
Where Shoff and Arena reside, where they create rift beasts, where they send them out from. Where when people go in, they become part of Shoff. That's what I think's going on. Or Sonny.
Have you heard of the Hangman's Collar? It's a knot.
No, I don't think so.
Known as the bowline, but it's designed in a way that when you tie it, it restricts further. It gets tighter and tighter until it breaks through something.
I think that's what the rifts are doing. Making a big knot around our plane, our world, Estrella.
No, I just have a feeling.
When
I would talk to Emma, she would describe Aethertech to me in the most confusing fucking way possible.
Yeah.
But most of what she was saying, when I actually figured it out, was that it's not the pattern you would quite expect. It's gonna go the opposite direction. So, when you get stuck, you know, it's more about wiggling into a different way, or going left instead of right, and
getting out of the knot.
I think there's something there. Yeah, exactly. And the way to get out of the knot is to pull the other direction, to let yourself relax and then find the seam you
Yeah.
need to loosen. So maybe we just have to put this thing under a lot of pressure, or the pressure it's under, we just have to find the weakness and exploit it. That's my
Yeah.
hope.
I hope so. I have ideas, but none of them are good. I think, I don't know. Just... we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out, and... I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, and you feel like sharing the ideas, I will hear them.
Yeah, they're... I don't know. No full ideas. Nothing to, like...
Yeah. I got you.
I mean,
I see
really...
what you're saying.
Just, like, bits and pieces of
I think we're getting a lot of
ideas.
evidence, yeah, and not really a lot of answers yet.
We don't even know what the
So,
opalite can really
it's
do
gotta-
yet.
As far as we know, it can manifest some form of divine runes, which is helpful, mainly for medics so far, if we can even figure out how to get the patterns to work. The only problem is, it still doesn't bring us any closer to understanding how the rifts can close. Severin is a huge point of focus, actually. But I feel
You okay,
like...
Sonny? You okay?
I guess so. Why?
I just So you going around on your own? We're just doing a little
I was
walk.
dropping off some fish.
Okay. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're okay. We're just talking and thinking and talking and thinking and talking and thinking, you know.
We're trying to figure out how to close rifts.
And also how to save Halston, and also how to do anything at this point. At least I am.
Yeah. Do you have ideas?
Do I have ideas?
Yeah.
On how to save Austin, maybe, but that's a bit more complicated.
We should talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will be at the airship if you need me tomorrow. I mean.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I forgot what I was going to say. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You have Vespa, right?
Yes.
You have. Okay, good. I'm just making sure because there's a poisoner out here. I don't want you to, you know. So yeah. Okay. We're kind of on patrol. Kind of.
I'm good on my own. I'm actually quite. If anything, out of everybody here, if I were to get left alone, I think I'd be the one that survives the best.
Good. Very good. Okay.
Despite what other people think, I'm actually quite self-sufficient.
I know you are.
You take care.
Murtesh believes in you.
Yeah.
And that's all I need, huh?
That's all I need.
We got this.
Okay, good night, boys.
Good night.
I'll be over by the fish huts and stuff. So take care.
Okay, good night, Sunifa. We'll have it as good as we can. We came all the way out here. We can't just leave. That's stupid.
What if Leviathan gets here and we have no way of killing it?
Well, we probably won't. I don't plan on killing it. I plan on running away from the thing. I mostly plan on getting everyone else to run away.
And if they don't?
Before we leave. I mean, that's their decision. I can't make them.
But I can choose to stay and protect them.
True, but there's protection and there's suicide. And those are two pretty big differences.
Maybe that's my sacrifice. Ren made a sacrifice to Valkyrie earlier today. Maybe I sacrificed myself to save some people. Maybe that's how I give in to this whole God thing. Maybe that's how I give Judana enough power to do whatever. Maybe that'll help them somehow. I don't know how any of this works.
Okay. Well, I think you should probably rethink the value of destiny, as it didn't seem to actually matter to either of them when we were talking to them.
Not sure. I don't know much about destiny, Jackson.
And they have no idea what's happening any more than we do.
Yeah. Feels like...
Which takes, not to say none of their opinions matter, but it just takes a lot of the wind out of the sails of, you know, the immediate decision making of, you know...
Gods are just people.
Who I should worry about throwing my life. Yeah.
They're just people. They're just people with a lot of power. That's all they are.
Yeah.
Look.
I suppose.
It's just a person burning there, Jackson. Like you and me. Could have been either of us and we'd burn the same, right? They're just people.
Sure.
They die like we do. At least here they do, when they get sent here. Forced here.
I don't think that it's not worthy. I just think that if you didn't die here, it would make a huge difference on how much change you could influence on this.
Maybe. Or... It's all about choices, right? It's all about making the right choice whenever. That's our thing as people. That's what they keep being told. Our thing as people is that we have the freedom of choice. We can make these choices. We can defy what they want for us. We can
Hey, you know, at the end of the day, look, you got this far in this. I'm shocked. I was shocked on week 1, and I had to know where you came from, how you survived out there, because I was watching you do your Murtesh, and it was crazy, but it was working. In somehow, and so many people here are on the same just kind of thing. I don't know how it's working out. It is, and it's because you're being yourself, and I think you can trust yourself, man. At the very least. So if you want to stay behind, if you think that's worth it, I think it'll probably work out for you. I think that you got this, honestly, and we do got this. As long as we remain faithful in each other and our decisions and all that. And I think it's the right thing to do too. I don't want to fly into the mouth of a Leviathan, and I don't want to take Savira into that same risk. And that was mainly where I'm at. So, you know, I feel like there's other places I could go. That's all. But I think that you have the same potential, and if that's not what you want, that's
Sophie,
fine.
thank you.
You are probably the most literal definition of a hero I've ever met.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I don't know if that's entirely
I don't know.
the fucking most fun thing, but it is what a lot of people out there really, really want. And I gave up on wanting that about a year ago. So that's why I am interested in being cowardly with my approach. And I apologize if it's offensive. I don't mean to offend you.
You're okay.
I don't think anyone else should be lining up against an impossible enemy, thinking that using the same method to defeat it is going to work. That's what I'm saying. I think this shield generator and leaving, and there's got to be a weakness on these Leviathans. There always is. I mean, Torsian, he's slowing the thing down right now. Maybe he just needs enough dragons.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, these things do have brains, more or less. We've been able to stab them, so if we could just poison the thing, that would be way more helpful than actually going toe-to-toe with it. That's all.
Yeah, as long as we can, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know where the people here will go if they do evacuate. You're okay.
Yeah.
Me,
No, I know what you're saying.
I'm gonna...
Well, what do you think? No, you know what, you'll figure that. I'm gonna shut up now. I think I've been up too long, and I'm gonna go tell Ivan to wake up and take my shift over.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go do that. Okay.
Thanks for
Good
talking
night.
with me. Good night.
I hope it was helpful. It doesn't feel like it was helpful at all. I hope it was helpful.
It was. You're good. I hope talking to me was helpful too about something. I don't really know what.
I think it was super helpful, actually. Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
So wait on my lieutenant.
Murtesh is not leaving, Sophie. That was not the point of the conversation. Murtesh was saying that if we do Akaba again and we just abandon these people, Murtesh will stay behind. That is what he was getting at. If we're just going to say, fuck it, it's us or them, and we're picking us, Murtesh is going to choose them. He refuses to be... He's going, like... He'll stay behind and defend the people and get them out of here if he has to. And risk his life for them.
Stop thinking about Gella's butt cheeks.
What?
When you're in the church tomorrow, Riley, do not think about Gil's hairy butt cheeks.
Nothing.
Hey, Murtesh.
Hey.
When you're in the church, do not think about hairy butt cheeks.
How's it going?
Oh, I just got back from a patrol. What are we talking about?
Alone?
Oh, I was with Jackson.
Cheeks.
Okay.
That's why Jackson was. Okay, yeah, that.
Talking about butt cheeks.
I'm gonna have nightmares now. Thank you.
Yeah. Murtesh, do you remember in Norrendal? We were at the pipe just before the waterfall where everything splits into three. You and
Yeah.
Caleb were asking me about if I was hanging off of a cliff. What would I grab?
Gelb's ass. Oh.
It was not yours. Those were the
Put
options
it
I
back.
was given.
Sorry.
Wait, so who's would you then? Whose would you grab?
Well, Gelb's is bigger.
Caleb's not bigger, but I probably pulled my death instead.
That's I guess that's a fair choice.
I'm going to bed. Good night, you lot. Oh my god.
And Sophie, you
Assume,
want me to fill you in on what happened today, Soph? The major events?
You know, if Gil's butt cheeks were at the bottom of the chasm and you fell, you probably just bounced right off to safety.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because Gelb could just like get into like a position where his ass is up in the air and then you bounce off of it.
We'd collide and we'd be a absolute shithole of gore on the ground.
As soon as you like impact each other, it would just be like this bright flash of light. Like you falling forward, his ass up. Like, and then it's just like,
So descriptive, Murtesh. Thank you.
yeah.
Very cool.
I suppose next you're gonna say if I bounced high enough I could reach another realm.
That'd be cool.
Probably.
I could say hi to Festus from the bounce.
Ass first, yeah.
Yeah. Meeting the gods ass first.
No, I meant he would arrive at Festus ass first.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Solus would kill
I
me.
think I might go on patrol now.
Yeah.
Do something. I don't.
On the lookout for
I can
what?
go with
Caleb
you
with
if
his
you
ass
need it.
hanging out.
No, not that.
Hopefully
I'm
not.
not going in there. I'm staying away from Ignis.
Oh, so you know it's in there. Interesting.
Oh, sorry, I won't go.
So was
with you
Gelb
then.
naked? Like what happened?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm messing.
Oh, we're just talking about his ass for fun. Okay.
Gilb kissed me.
Forever hell.
Oh.
It was
Hold
very
on, wait.
passionate, Murtesh.
And
You
Luca
should've been
enjoyed
there.
it.
So like
He grabbed me like this. He went like this, and then like squeezed me until I stopped resisting, and then he kissed me on the cheek, like right there.
hold on, is that in the books?
Oh, sorry.
Fuck, I didn't still on the ship.
Hey, you okay?
I've been reading these romance books.
Sorry, Luca, I didn't see. What was that?
Should I try doing? Was it good?
He grabbed me like this and just pulled me in really close, and just squeezed me until until he gave up, and then he just kissed me.
Should I do that to someone?
Good times.
Huh? No, you shouldn't. No, it's
Oh.
bad.
It's bad. Why would Gelb do it then?
Luca. You could practice on Luca.
That's true. You've already done it once.
I am no one's.
He obviously
I'm no
knows
one's
how to
practice
do it. He'd be able to
kisser.
tell you. No? Just real kisser, like with Gillen.
Exactly. No.
Is that... No?
Man, everybody's kissing but me. We gotta figure this out.
You could...
Everyone's kissing someone nowadays.
Do you want to kiss someone?
I'm trying to figure. I want to get free dinner, so I'm trying to figure out the romance stuff.
Oh no. They've both shut down.
Yeah.
That's.
Trying to figure it out.
You and Sherry could get free dinner.
That's true. You want to get free dinner?
I'm more so
Oh,
meant
what?
Luca
I'm
and
listening.
Sherry, not you.
Oh man.
You're you
I'm really
still
gonna-
find someone. And Jill might be willing. You want free dinner?
Wait, how did we get free dinner? What?
No, I'm alright.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Murtesh.
Free dinner is just looking in the trees for an apple and then making do.
That's
what you
true.
have.
But it's not the same. I want to get dinner served to me with like a candle on the table. But apparently I need to take someone on a date for that.
Oh, that one.
Yes,
Right.
I remember them
Laura
mentioning
me
that
up.
one.
Yeah. So I gotta.
With Murtesh? There you go.
No, I no.
No, that bad. Oh my goodness.
No, I didn't mean it.
Well, I can't do it. Supposedly I have to raise a bird child.
Oh wait, did it?
That's
I
true.
was gonna say let go of
Yes, I remember it hatching.
It's been hatched.
The other day. I didn't know about that until yesterday, I think it was.
What did you all name it?
Yeah.
Shimmer.
My kids with their step parents right now.
Huh? Uh-huh.
The rabbit and Malik. Took me a minute.
Yeah.
We can go on patrol.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
All right. We'll
He's
be
taking care
back
of him for
around in a
now.
bit.
Be safe.
Be careful.
See you. Don't go to the kissing cave.
Yep. I do
And
not.
don't think about Caleb's ass cheeks.
Yeah, don't think about that.
Don't think about any ass cheeks.
There's an X scar on them on his left cheek.
Why do you know that, Murtesh?
Why wouldn't I know that?
They're teammates. Well, your teammates. Wait. Sorry, I'm not thinking about that anymore.
Yeah.
Have you decided who you're gonna go take out on the date thing?
No, not
Date
yet.
night with Ignis?
I'm figuring it out. I think we've got time. I don't think we're gonna do it while we're here. But that's sort of
enough.
I don't know when then. You know. Not really priority.
Fair enough.
Drink washed over.
Yeah, I think I'm sobering up a bit. What about you, Sherry? You got any ideas for someone in mind for that Ignis date night thing?
Well, no. Not even on a team yet. I have other things to worry about.
That's
yeah,
true.
I guess that's true. It doesn't have to be like a romantic thing. You can just, like
Yeah.
Rakesh said, go and get food.
Maybe. It's not something I really thought about.
Fair enough.
Not even if they were right next to you.
What? No. What?
What? Did I say that out loud?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it's getting kind of late, I think.
What the fuck sentence was that? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm half tempted just to
I said I'd
sleep out
take last
here.
watch, but now it's basically been halfway through first watch, so.
I used to fall asleep staring at the stars.
Oh yeah. You too?
Yeah. Kind of just feels like you're floating when you're looking up at them. Yeah, they're getting
Apparently they're fading.
darker. Yeah, no. Kind of sucks to find out that all this stuff is just can be taken away, I guess. I think, you know.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Close the rest, stop the ones doing all this, maybe as a byproduct of our success, and then maybe we can see the world return to as it was. As for things like the moon, and maybe even just the grand concept of justice now that Scorn has joined that number, maybe there are others who can fill those seats.
Maybe. I mean, I literally sat in someone's seat.
Guys, you think if Ordo falls,
people like are gonna forget how to make laws and stuff?
Well,
You don't think they like actually
That'd be
own
freaky.
the
Come to think of it,
be like
I hate
really
a lot of
freaky.
chaos.
Yeah.
So what's the one that died? Scorn, what did they do?
I'm not really
Justice.
familiar too much.
Something
Just-
about they're the one being
Is
the
it
one who
alright?
sharpens that sword.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're good. How you doing?
Hey.
Great. I'm doing fine. I can't necessarily afford to fall asleep because the whole deal thing that I made, so I'm gonna go up there and keep watch for a bit. Yell if you guys get
What
like
do you mean
poisoned or
okay.
anything.
Yeah, we don't know about that.
I don't know if it deals with gods again.
No, part of the pact for pulling the sword from the stone was one of the rules is I can't sleep with a roof over my head, which means I have to sleep outside. And sleeping
Oh.
outside while we're being actively pursued by an assassin is not really a good idea, so I'm gonna stay up.
Why not just sleep in here? There's no ceiling in there.
Yeah, or just sleep out by like Ventus
Yeah, but I'm
tents
still
or Aqua
outside.
tents.
Just sleep next to the tents over there.
There's a vantage point there. If I'm knocked out there and everyone's inside of a tent, they can just... I'm gone.
I guess
That's a
that's
good point,
fair.
actually.
I mean, I could stay up with you and we could sleep in shifts.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't usually sleep much anyway. So.
Oh, free dinner.
Oh yeah, you want free dinner?
What's free? What? Huh?
Oh, I gotta. There's a Ignis date night thing. I'm trying to find someone to take with it so we get served dinner.
Oh, right.
Could always discuss this in the cave.
You want to go to the kissing cave and discuss potentially becoming
That's where the
date to the Ignis ball?
has the body of the Forsaken, the not deer, been moved from the kissing cave?
Oh yeah, it's still in there. No, don't.
Okay. You want to discuss date night over the body of a cryptid?
We never got to explain to you, Luca, what Solus and I did today. We were going to, and then Forsaken Cave.
Yeah, I mean, you want to
Thank you,
lay on
Niche.
me? I'm all ears.
Thank you, Oracle.
Okay. I'll try to keep this
I'm gonna go
as informative
tend
but
to
also
my
as brief as
son
possible.
Or daughter or whatever they are.
Good luck.
Have a good night. Tell Yuki
Take it
I say
easy.
hi.
She's in Holston.
Oh, wait, why are they in Holston?
Yeah, some of them are slept in there. With Barrett.
Who?
I think Ventus and Barrett.
Barrett, because he got attacked.
Huh.
Oh, they were like protecting him. Got it.
Yeah.
Watch
Why don't they just send Lumen?
I was gonna explain what happened because you didn't get to hear it.
Oh, story time, huh?
What
All right.
about the cold
Yeah,
roll stuff,
alright,
Solus?
so-
Best of luck.
I know, right? Okay. How do you start this usually? It's basically we needed a prayer to Valkyrie because we were checking to see who was on whose side, right? So it was supposed to be super simple. We were supposed to we went up high. I closed my eyes, started praying. It was me, him, Vesper, and Rowan because they're really good at the prayer stuff. So we just needed like guidance. And what it was just supposed to be like, hey, can we chat? Instead, we got teleported to whatever realm that Valkyrie was currently in. Valkyrie and Festus were fighting alongside each other, they were facing like a whole army of Ordo soldiers, which was wild. And then all of these soldiers turn around, they see us, perceive us as a threat, and come to attack us. So naturally, we defend ourselves. One of them breaks through our ranks and almost cuts me in half, and then we're back here. Which then not even like 20 minutes later, somehow Ordo caught wind of it, and demanded that we go show up to their church so they could talk to us about potentially not doing that.
Whoa. So then that means
Yeah.
Ordo for sure knows that we know
Well,
they're trying to destroy the world.
Riley said that they think someone internally is lying to them about what's actually going on, and they don't know about the whole fighting the gods thing right now or something. But that's just from one.
Yeah, Riley also said that there's a good chance that they don't even know that like Arena and
Yeah.
Arena and Budona exist
So
to begin with.
they might just be being lied to by someone else.
Apparently, it's like super like weird for people to know about more than one god. Like you pray to the one guy and that's it. So them not knowing about Arena and the others isn't super like out of the blue, like weird.
Wait, when is
Because,
that
you know,
been a
with
thing?
an organization like that, you'd expect that.
I think it's
Apparently
I
it's
think
been a thing.
I think it might just be the fact that Order
don't
was
feel
so
like they're
devoted to their gods that they just don't give a shit about the other ones.
Yeah, they didn't really pay attention
That
to
as well.
the
It
rest
might
of
just
them.
be the whole.
I think that is what Riley explained. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
we're kind of in a weird position. We've kind of had to learn about all of them, considering we're kind of dealing with
Yeah.
that shit.
What did Valkyrie look like?
Very pretty. Her wings were like. They were both like mostly white, but like every color as well. It's really hard to describe because he was also screaming really loud, and I was being jumped by like 20 dudes.
Yeah. Fought an army. It was crazy.
Yeah, it
I
sounds like
started
it.
praying to her recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never prayed to a god in my life. But Valkyrie seemed to be, I don't know. Something about them resonates.
I hear that.
Yeah,
She's
I don't know.
very awe-inspiring, but also,
You know how there's the wind that's just gentle and
when you feel it on a cold day, you go, "Oh, that's nice." And then sometimes there's wind that can peel your skin off.
Yeah.
it was like being in the presence of both of those things at once.
Oh, fun.
That's awesome.
Hey, you guys didn't happen to see like a monkey Zavirica? Like
No,
fighting
she
alongside him?
wasn't there.
Damn it. Okay. Right, you never met him. He was here for the brief period you weren't.
I don't know what this
That
guy
was
looks
just
like.
like.
Yeah.
He was like a monkey Zavirica. He had like black hair and stuff. He was like, he had this weird thing where his fire was blue.
His fire is blue, so if you saw like blue fire going
I
off.
had no idea how he did it. Yeah.
He's also a seer.
Weird. Okay.
He can see the future.
I know, right? I think yeah, he has like a prophet seer.
Yeah.
But
The reason I ask is because when we had that dream, me and Elenia, I asked Judana, and she said that he was with Valkyrie.
maybe he was on. Maybe he just.
Yeah. I mean, you can probably get your flames to go blue if you go hot enough. Oh, fuck it. Oh, no. That could be a sick-ass ability point.
Maybe your super ultra searing wave plus will be blue.
Maybe.
Maybe you just gotta go Super Solus.
And this super enough?
I mean, yeah, it is
Maybe
pretty
there's like
super.
Well,
maybe
I would
there's like
consider
an
super
extra
solos when you
form.
put your shroud on.
Yeah.
I guess so. With the
then
cape
a
and
whole
stuff.
lot of stuff happens.
Yeah.
Cape.
You should grow wings.
We need super
but
solos too.
Like fire wings and fly with them.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the
Fourth circle shroud.
Uh,
think it's a shroud.
I've been trying to learn the shroud, but I don't know what I want it to look like. I feel like I should just do armor, right?
Yeah, put it back.
Depends what
Sorry.
kind of message you want to tell people.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I make my sword. I make my weapon a big sword because I'm like, I know what a big sword looks like, and I know what armor looks like. So maybe I should do big armor.
Yeah, I never thought you had to think about how it looks. I thought it just kind of happened.
I mean,
Oh, well, you know, like, I definitely haven't been charging this for the past, like, few seconds. I didn't have this ready. But, you know, I kind of put thought into this. Like the cape. You know, capes are heroic. Cool.
Right.
yeah.
So I wanted to have a cape.
It's like with my
When
wings. I couldn't
save
just
people,
make
like a
wings
hero.
by thinking divine make wings. I had to think about what a wing is and how wings work. Kind of like how, like,
You had to-
because I had to make them.
Right.
It was a lot of work.
Maybe that's my problem.
Yeah, I don't know if I can use my brain at that
Yeah,
capacity.
it's a lot.
For an extended period of time.
Well, I mean, once I do it, it's just kind of I can just keep, you know.
Is it one
I
and
struggle
done, or
making
is it
complex
like,
things.
once
It's
you
mostly just
make the spell,
zap
then you don't have to think about it anymore?
I mean, it's kind of
Create a glowing barrier.
one and done. You need to be sort of conscious to
Well, if you
keep
can just
going and
separate
have
into
it
a
like
bunch of
stuff,
smaller
but it's not
things,
like as
it might
much
help.
work as
Yeah.
constantly being like, this is what a cape is, this is what a cape is, this is what a cape is, this is what a
and then you
cape is.
put
You know what I
them
mean?
all
It's just maintaining it at that. Yeah, it's just maintaining it at that
Maybe I
point.
just do something simple.
And also, like, I'm so used to making like my big Buster sword, so I don't really think about it anymore. I just sort of I just visualize it in my head, and it happens now.
Can I see that really quick?
Sure, yeah, I can do it. I can do it right now.
At the end of the day, your magic, if you kind of make it more of an extension of yourself instead of just doing shit.
Problem is, I also don't know what I
gets a
would
little
even
easy.
want to do if I could do some kind of complex magic.
Buster. Yeah.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah, and I want to see. I want to have a cool thing too. Oh wait.
You have plenty of cool things. It's right there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just sort of thought about big
There
sword.
you go.
Check this out.
Oh, cool, sweet. Oh man, you can float it.
That is really
Be
cool.
so careful. Oh my god.
Could you like spin it around you and hit everything around you?
No, it's my affinity. It's
Oh, right.
magnetism. I had to make this sword special too.
Huh. Can I ask what the point of the hole at the bottom is?
It just kind of helps channel magic through it. It was like a solid piece before, but I don't know. It was recommended to me by Zactaris or something. Not sure what it does.
Makes sense.
Like overall, but I put a little charm on it, and then the charm lets me summon it and desummon it.
Yeah.
And then it just becomes a little
Where'd it
charm
go?
I can wear.
Oh, sweet.
We have that in
On the belt.
common.
It's a like with Penny's
Oh, yeah?
necklace.
Well, yeah,
Oh, cool.
this thing turns into a necklace. So, like,
Oh, man.
if I...
Whoa,
That's cool.
that's awesome.
I mean, if mine
I
wasn't
wish I could
already
summon my
summonable,
shit
then I
like
would
that.
do
I just
that.
make one.
You know, I was thinking
fight
too,
something.
if we ever go somewhere where we have to like put our weapons like down, right? We can just be like, "Yep, my weapon's down," and then it's always on us. We're never gonna.
Oh, I mean that's why I made
not
this
have a
there
weapon.
as well. It's like, oh, I've got no weapons. I'm totally defenseless. Bang, you know, like Genesis of the Dawn
Yeah.
sword.
I also just like the idea that there's some poor like guard who's sitting on the side, making sure that none of these weapons that we've given them like go anywhere, and then like he just randomly sees. He's like, "What the fuck?"
What's the range on that? Because I have to be at least within like a, like a certain distance. Probably around similar.
To summon it back to me?
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm bonded with a spirit, so I think realistically anywhere.
Oh.
He did make a deal. Remember, he can't
I've been
sleep.
able to do it
Well, he
more than,
can't
like,
sleep
30
in.
feet.
He can't sleep inside because of
I had to
his.
sacrifice a bunch of stuff.
Oh, that's true.
There's like there's a trade-off.
Fair enough.
You can sleep in a bed in a home.
And I don't have any of that. I can just.
Yeah, effectively what happens is I have to sacrifice something important to me like every day so the wind can play with it. So like most of my feathers are at least eventually going to disappear. I have to remain homeless for all time. And I can't sleep outside or inside.
So
Does that mean you're not going to be able to fly eventually?
I'll be able to. Well, as long as I don't get rid of the most important feathers, then I should be okay. But like all this top stuff up here. Yeah.
Sure, you can't say that.
That's true.
Sorry.
Well, it's accurate.
Huh. Oh, by the way, Amber kept that feather that you gave her.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
She said she thought you probably wouldn't remember it though, but she kept it.
Oh. Well, that makes me happy. All right. Well, I'll
right.
make sure that we don't get shot for a little bit, and then I'll come down here and get you, and I'll.
Cool.
You can fly now, actually. So
Yeah,
when you're ready to trade out, just come.
I'll come fly up there in a bit. I'll go inside for now.
Okay.
Don't fight any gods while you're up there.
You can't stop me.
I will do no such thing. But I might
Don't know about me at the very least.
I wonder what the DM card on the fire means. Oh man. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go to let's see.
Hey, Gog.
Hey. What an episode. We'll end here. Let's see if anyone is still in there streaming. I'm assuming a few people. Let's see if. Oh, we can give it the. We could drop it off at. Hold on. Thanks for watching tonight, gamers. Hope you all enjoyed. It was a fun one. Yeah, Murtesh is still going through it a little bit, but he has those moments. It's okay. I'll see you guys later. Yes, I need to make a list of things I need to fix for next episode. It's just been really hard with life getting in the way lately for any project at all. But I will hopefully be able to get it done. Thank you guys for watching. We will get my shit fixed. Thank you, Hydro. Yeah, that's what I've been saying lately, but, you know. Raid Fushi quick. Hop on that raid. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. I will see you guys Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I might see you guys next Sunday. I'm gonna try and stream Voices of the Void this week, but we'll see how I'm feeling if I have time. We'll see if life gets in the way. I'll see you guys.